Alright, let's get it going. Oi! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Winston's now BBMC confirmed. Hell no. Trying to think, if there is there any way in which Dundee would be able to convince Winston to join BBMC? I don't think there is. I really don't think there is. I think that's a no. That's a solid no. Which is a shame, because I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun and a lot of good RP. But no, I can't see I don't see an in-character reason for that happening. Sorry, Dundee. Shit out of luck on that one. Thank you so much for giving me the sub to start. But it's not the day. Alright. Let's go do some G6. Jamie wants to do G6 with us. So I had to jump off a bunch of stuff.
Hello.
Hello, sorry, I'm on the way. I just dropped off a bunch of stuff at apartments.
Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm down here whenever you get here.
Alright, I'm running from apartments now, so I'll be a little while, but yeah.
Do you want a pickup? Do you want to ride?
Actually, sure, that'll make things quicker so you don't have to wait for my ass.
Yeah, I'll come pick you up.
Sorry, I thought it was going to be quicker, and then...
Oh, you're good. No worries.
Alright, I'll be out the
all.
front.
Okay. Either in like less than 2 minutes.
Alright, I'll see you in a little second. Bye-bye. What's this rep? 250. Well, 248.7. We're doing pretty well. And I have money in my bank account, so I think somebody's used that ATM. What's the big truck? Grind to big truck? I mean, 50 rep. Like, I could do that today. Like, if I just sat here and just did G6 all day, I could get 50 rep. But I don't know if I will do that. Still going to cost 35k for the big truck. And apparently it just constantly gets robbed anyway. Huh? Oh, right. I need to... I'm in the Buffalo.
You blend in over the... Oh my god.
What? Well, I mean, it's dark.
Couldn't see you. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Never text that number, by the way.
Never... Wait, text the one you called on?
Yeah, never text that number.
Oh, okay. No worries.
It's my safety phone in case, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
It's like if they rob me, okay, great. All of my contacts in it are listed by letters. So you are J and Q. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, good luck with that one for them. But no text
You want
on
to
it.
get married so I can text it without having any issues? Spousal privilege and all that, you know?
Oh, I'm not worried about police. I'm worried about people robbing the phone and getting information from me.
What if I send you saucy shit so the only things they see are like, you know, the raunchiest, you know?
That just sounds like you could become a target. You just asking to be a target so you can get tortured if someone finds
What
me.
if I got a burner phone?
You want a burner phone?
Random initials
you
that
want...
are like unrelated to me in any way, and then I send you, you know?
Jamie, are you trying to get a burner phone so you can text my burner phone raunchy stuff so that whoever eventually
ends
ends up...
you get robbed and they go through your text. The only
Oh, off chance?
Yeah,
I'm definitely at some
absolutely.
point gonna get robbed.
I don't see an issue here. It seems like a good idea to me.
You have an interesting thought process, I'll give you that.
I didn't realize you hated fun so much.
Well, you know, sometimes... What?
What do you mean, what? I have a group whenever you want to join it. Okay. Let's do the ATM first. Just in the off chance you have somebody else trying to hang out afterwards, they can join us.
Okay.
I'm pulling out.
Oh, the ATM's only tier 2?
Yep, ATM's only tier 2.
Oh, okay. I mean, $1,000. You can't complain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish you could do like ATM, but the big truck, it's only like the normal job and then the vault one. So how you been though? What you been up to? How's the life treating ya?
Oh, that's a loaded fucking question. Not much, honestly. Just kind of chilling. Trying to find my place in this goddamn world.
Yeah, got any kind of big plans you're working on? Any big money moves? Any goals? You're still just vibing.
I'm going back to the vibing thing because all of my plans, goals, and dreams have kind of fallen apart.
Oh,
Sean's around. God damn it.
Sorry to hear that. What the hell? You want to work at Bahama Mamas? I think you'd make a great bartender.
You know, a long time ago, I did used to work at Bahama Mamas.
I know. I remember seeing you were an employee there, and I never saw you a single time, and was so thrown off by it.
That's because I was there just to sell cocaine.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
He's busy.
Would make sense indeed.
That's ringing though. It wasn't ringing.
So both of you went live at the same time, showed your screens at the same time, walked out your apartments at the same time, and we didn't see each other? That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
I don't know how we managed to avoid that.
All right, Winnie.
Hello.
Oh, I can't.
What the fuck is Solomon doing awake? The Irish are... Though Irish is on a delay a lot of the time. Yeah, that's true.
All right. I'll call you back.
Offline grinding. I also have no idea who the white-haired woman is. Is Winston giving up on ADMC? I don't know if give up is the right word. But the Solomon talk basically made him feel like he's not welcome. Not welcome. It's a really difficult way to word, like, figure out how to word it. He knows plenty of people would love him in ADMC.
Oh my god. Oh.
I mean, Faye literally cried down the phone. Discouraged? Yeah, discouraged to the point where he's just gonna go look for another group. Not respected or valued. I think those are those are very, very good words. Winston knows he's not God's gift to Earth. He's not dumb. But he also knows that he has some sort of value. And that he's good at what he does. And that he can help. And he keeps trying to offer help. And every time he's tried to offer help, he's been kind of battered down, and then this was kind of like the final straw, I guess. So he's not said the door's not closed on ADMC. Winston is looking at other doors. And the Solomon chat kind of just kind of killed it for him.
Okay.
Should do Great Ocean first.
Yeah.
It's 5 bags.
Not a bad one at all.
Um,
I'm just gonna go ahead and gas on the way down here too, though.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%.
Yeah, so I don't know. Solomon chat basically just... It's a very weird situation to be told by your cousin that you're not, like, don't worry about overstepping. And then, I don't know. Winston identifies a lot of issues because they are kind of issues. Like, we can say, oh, that, you know, ADMC are an RP group and not a grinder group, which I 100% agree with. ADMC are 100% more of a RP group, and that's why I much prefer them. Like back in 3.0, I couldn't see Winston joining any other group other than BBMC because BBMC were an RP group, and I wanted an RP group, not a grinder group. And I still think they're an RP group and not a grinder group. But also, you have to do a little grinding. And I'm looking at other RP groups who are considerably smaller.
Does he got anything decent going on, or is life just all suffering right now?
Okay, you don't need to make me sound like My Chemical Romance. It's not that bad.
Well, I mean...
Hey, Graydon,
I
how's it
don't make
going?
sound that way, I don't know. When I was a young... you know.
No grinding, only RP. But no,
I'd
so,
continue, but I don't want to...
I wouldn't know the words. So
brought forward to the government by talking about my dad or something, you know?
What?
Don't want an adoption fraud case to come up from like
Who's your
singing
dad?
song lyrics, you know? No one. See, that's the issue. You guys that won't. You got the whole like, my father took me into this. That would be like adoption fraud if I continued. So.
Well, no,
I'm
if
not
it's
trying to get
your
fined
biological
60K,
dad.
you know? Well, maybe. Doesn't specify, and then you have to prove that to the court, and like, man, it's a whole big thing now.
You think I'm a snitch?
Hey, you don't know who's hopping in the back of a truck when we're not paying attention, you know? You never have somebody just like hide under your bags of money and just sneak in the back?
But I'm on fucking bail. How are you already on bail? There's
Never
3.
be too careful.
Do you feel the trunk? Yeah, you do. Nice. Bean! Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Winston.
Oh, well, Cara, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, Bean. Granny, you'll love to hear that Rosner's back around. Are you involved in Wise Guy RP? That's yeah, well, yeah, they'll fuck you.
You got a favorite band, Winston?
My favorite music is The Doors.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to lie in my bed at night, and I always used to live in really shitty, cheap apartments. My parents were punks, like full-blown, like anarchists.
Right.
Not,
Yeah, of course.
not like burn everything down anarchists. Like, we don't believe there should be a hierarchy within a system of government type of anarchists.
Yeah, like Stevie would be your mom. I got it.
What?
Well, like that kind of anarchist, you know? Super anti-government, anti any kind of
like
establishment.
every time that I talk
you know?
to Winston,
Yeah.
it's the
Anti-calling
worst day of his life
anarchist
so
a
far.
group because then the group needs to be destroyed, kind of, you know?
Well, not quite that far. Like
Oh, so not
anarchy,
quite as
yeah,
steamy. Okay.
anarchism is a you know political idea. Yeah, there are
Sure,
groups.
sure,
There are
sure.
groups of anarchists. It's just that they have no system
Yeah.
of hierarchy within that group. And honestly, try running. I've been in this position. Anarchy. We actually had a couple of discussions about this, and it amused me a little bit about how like heist crews, like they don't want we don't want a leader in a heist crew. It's the same with anarchists, right? They don't want a leader. And I know that this doesn't work because my parents tried to open up an anarchist cafe where there was no leader. There was no system of hierarchy. And you'd be very surprised how many people don't want to work at Saturday at 8 o'clock in the morning, which is
Right,
peak
of
time for a
course.
coffee shop. And when there's no one in charge to, everybody just comes in and works when they want. Yeah, it didn't work so well. It shut down real quick. Oh my god.
Too surprised, but should be up here, I think.
Anyway, Stevie said she wanted to be a cougar, not a mom.
She doesn't want to be a mom, but she just, you know, fits the vibe for your parents, you know?
No, I don't know.
You know?
I don't
She
think.
is your mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think she fits the
obviously.
vibe
She's too
for my
young
mom.
For that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, you said anarchy.
Anyway.
Does it ever come up how much she hates government of any form?
Yeah, no, it does. It just I never went.
It doesn't
she
stop with just the
sounds like my
cops.
mom kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I never made that association.
Well, you will now. You know.
No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna push that thought
sure.
and put it in the bin.
You can repress it.
I'm gonna repress that idea. Yeah, that's.
But if keep in mind, you throw it in the bin, it's still gonna be sitting in your can until you actually go and throw it out. You know, like it's still there, not completely gone.
Sometimes I hate the things you say. Anyway.
It's a little toxic.
Yeah. Well, I said
Tell you
sometimes.
You're a little toxic.
I said sometimes.
Okay. Well, I get the last two.
All right. Anyway. Yeah, there's one more bag in the back. So, yeah, we used to live in really shitty, cheap apartments, and what I used to do at night was I would lie in my bed and I
don't
would
want to hear what you did at night.
listen
That's
to the
a little too much.
listen to the doors.
Okay.
Because the wind would come through
That's
and
what I
then
thought
all
you
the
were gonna
doors
say.
would be slamming, and that would be the sound I would go to sleep with.
Oh, and you were like the right, like, like literally,
Literally
physically doors.
Yeah, physical doors. Yeah. What did you think I meant?
Anyway, so not a fan of music then? No, like favorite band? Not like I would assume not punk because you hate your parents. Like,
I never said
what
I
did you
hate my
listen to?
parents.
Like fucking, you literally have told me you hate your parents before.
I don't think
when we
I'd ever
talked
use the
about
words
why
I
you became a
hate.
cop.
Oh no, I've rebelled against my parents. I didn't say I hated my parents. They were punks. They told me to rebel. They told me to rebel against the man. They just didn't tell me who the man was, so I thought they were the man.
So it was
They-
them.
they
you
were.
know what? That makes sense.
They were my system of control, so I rebelled against them. I was doing the punk thing. It just kind of went bad because, well, they didn't
So
expect
like
that.
like a Beethoven kind of guy then.
No, actually, I listened to a lot of I've forgotten his name. Have you ever heard the song Hallelujah?
Like the Leonard Cohen one.
No, not Leonard Cohen.
Is he not the one that did Hallelujah?
He did it. He did one of the covers of it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't remember who the original one was.
Um.
But yes, I know the song. If that's the song we're talking about, I do know that song.
Jeff Buckley is the one that
Oh
I
yeah, Jeff
listened to.
Buckley. That's yep.
Yeah, Jeff Buckley is my favorite artist.
Okay.
How about you? Thank you, Noon. I had completely forgotten.
Listen, that's
Is
a-
Faye
a
still
hard-
Winston mom? No.
That's why I asked.
She never was.
Asking the hard-hitting questions. First of all, thank you for this question. I believe that my favorite artist at this exact point in time is a Skylit Drive, followed very closely by Ravshan Mamadkuliev, a classical guitarist. Okay. Ready for Voltron, let's go. I'm pulling out. You ever listen to any? Oh wait, sorry. That's
Wrong
the
truck.
wrong car.
Cohen wrote it. Yeah. Faye was never accepted as mom credit. I fucking love some Wise Guy RP as well. A Wise Guy and DW, the RP they gave Winston with uranium rods fucking like over a year ago. Like I kept that going, or tried to keep that going multiple times. Pretty hard to do solo. Especially when you're a police officer who doesn't really want to sell uranium rods because you want to keep your job.
Yeah, I never would have guessed like Hallelujah as like full of surprises, Mr. Walker.
I miss Eagle. I miss Eagle. I'm usually straightforward. So the only reason I'm full of surprises is because people don't ask me questions a lot of the time.
It's a very surprising answer, though. You know. What's your favorite color?
Oh, like a wine red, burgundy.
Okay. Sure. Second favorite prime number?
Second favorite prime number?
Hmm.
Fuck, I don't know what my favorite prime number is.
You don't like just have like a list of like top 10 just like sitting in your head right now?
Top 10 prime numbers? Bro, I don't think I could even name 10 prime numbers.
Okay.
I'm not a maths guy, okay? I'm sorry.
You're not.
No, I'm a sit on a roof and watch people through a camera lens type of guy.
Oh. Wait, I've done that.
I did it
God,
for
I miss the good old days.
investigational purposes. What are you doing it
Oh,
for?
same. Yeah, just on the other side of the law, probably from what you were doing it for. I don't know.
I did it for both legal and illegal means.
Oh, then yeah, I guess half the time we're pretty similar. Listen, my days used to consist of about like, I don't know, 6 hours a day for a while, just sitting on a roof following people. Nowadays, it's down to like, maybe just a couple of hours of that. Make sure to still get my reps in.
Right. Okay.
Do you still follow people at all? Huh? Still like to watch Winston?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do a lot of that, just gathering information. It's how I feel useful.
Yeah. You get any good information recently?
Depends what you
Any
need to
fun
know.
Sauce? I don't know.
I mean, if you need to know something, I could probably find it out for you.
Well, I don't like need to know anything, just seeing if you got any fun sauce,
Oh, well, if you
I don't know
can
what
do
kind of
anything
sauce you
well,
get, so it's hard to like clarify like what you got,
if you can do anything well, don't do it for free.
That's true. Hey, who said for free, Listen, I love to get a little, give
Did
a
the
little,
screen go black?
A switch
I don't
whenever it comes
think
to
so.
tea gathering,
Don't see it. It was me. Oh, okay. That reminds me.
Like less than a week ago, would you believe I watched one gang member stab their fellow gang member in the middle of the ICU? Crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
What gang members?
Again, gotta get a little to give a little, What kind of tea you got? What kind of sauce? Give me a little sauce, Winnie. Surely you got something in there, right? Do any fun crime recently? Any
No, I've been staying clean.
hot goss? You've been staying clean? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Me too, totally, but
It is more advantageous for me to remain clean than it is for me to do any, what is at the moment quite small tier crime. Unless, of course, I could do the big things, which I can't.
listen, small tier or not, moonshine looking like a good time to me.
I'm more of a wine individual. I was more
Ugh,
interested in
God,
growing
so
weed.
posh.
I don't know. If
You
you've
still
seen the
grow
way
weed
I
at all,
drink
or
wine, then it's not posh at all. I sit in an apartment
are you
with
like slamming like a box
just
of
it's yeah,
Franzia, like
it's fucking
ripping the bag out, cutting the nozzle
fucking
off, and just
Blossom
guzzling it
Blossom
whole? And
Hill screw tops in the fucking apartment, drinking it until the middle of the night. Yeah, no, I drink wine until I pass out every night. It's not exactly fucking
I
high
mean,
tier.
sorry, I'm sure that's like a traumatic something that led to that, but like, why wine?
I like wine. It's good taste, good flavor, you know.
Yeah? I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm alive. To agree with Jamie, why wine? Okay, do you want to know the basis of some of Winston's character?
You open
It's
up the door
Bernard
for
from...
ya.
Is it Bernard? His name's Bernard, right? From Black Books? Who's just this fucking love Black Books? Yeah, Bernard from Black Books is the inspiration for a lot of Winston's traits. Where he's just this incredibly depressed, but almost like faux sophisticated individual who sits around in dirty suits all the time. Hey, Zakid.
Yeah, keep your eyes on your own truck, buddy. Eyes on the prize.
Oh my god, he's Bernard. Yeah, exactly. He's fucking Bernard. So he sits there like, yeah, in a dirty suit. He hasn't really washed. He's constantly looking hungover. What's the quote? What's the quote? don't you ever think somewhere between your 8th glass of piss wine and your 9th cigarette, hungover in the morning, God, I fucking love life. He's got that constant aura of like someone who, like, he should realize that there's more to life than what he's doing or what's going on, but he just doesn't. He just keeps doing what he's doing. Just keeps thinking that what he's doing is great. Yeah, I'll have to put a clip in the Discord so people who haven't watched Black Books can see. What's the fuck? The episode where he wakes up in the morning and he's just like screaming at things. He just comes down to his like bookshop and he just yells. He's just angry at fucking everybody just all the time. Just an extreme alcoholic. And he comes down and he's just got like a toilet brush and he's just like scrubbing the pots of tea that because he's trying to fucking have some tea so he can wake up in the morning. 'Cause that's his coffee. He wants coffee. He's trying to fill the pots of like the teapots with coffee, and he just starts pulling fucking snails out of them. He lives above his bookshop, yeah, which is, I mean, that happens a lot in the UK. People live above their own shop. At least it used to, less so now. But yeah, it's just... Oh, dear. If you guys haven't watched Black Books and you like British comedy, give Black Books a go. It's honestly fantastic. What's the actor's name? He does stand up as well. He's a disgusting and vile individual. Like, physically disgusting, but also like actually disgusting because of the goddamn the way that he treats people. There's an episode where he goes over to his friends and then like he gets blackout drunk and doesn't remember what happened, and then he wakes up in the morning and goes for a walk and he sees them, and they blank him, they ignore him, they don't say anything as he walk past, and the whole episode is about how disrespectful that is. Like, what must he have done in order to be blanked by them? And he doesn't understand. He doesn't know what happened. He can't figure it out. He's been trying to figure it out for ages. It's all about this. It's how disrespectful it is in British culture for for someone to just blank you like that. Dylan Baker is like, oh god, he's so fucking funny. Wait, isn't it Dylan Moran? Yeah, the whole episode's about how getting aired like that is just fucking ridiculous. And then it turns out that what he did that night was he got so drunk, and then he tried to find the toilet and walked into his friend's kid's bedroom and pissed in his wicker basket in front of him.
Not too bad.
That was pretty quick. Dylan Moran is, Dylan Moran. He's hilarious.
I'm so happy to finally have this thing. Oh my god.
Did you have to spend 35k on it? Worth it?
Yeah, because you can resell them now. So,
wow.
like down the line, I could just get rid of it,
Yeah.
So definitely, a lot of people after getting this just start selling their T2 truck, and at some point I will. Like the ATM jobs are still better money than doing the big one on this,
Really?
Not by much, but I mean, not like the vault job, but better money than doing the normal one by a little bit, because the ATMs are just so quick.
Do the ATM, that's 1k, do that's 2k, and then, but do you go back to just doing the normal one?
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go pull out. I'm pulling out.
No, no.
But yeah, Dylan Moran is kind of. Let me get up the clip.
Thankfully, doing this job is so much better though than doing it with the T2.
Black books.
Like, I didn't realize just how much better it would actually end up being,
Just 15 years ago. Oh my god.
So what's it like then? Fags and booze.
Well, to be honest,
Old British saying. I
after years of
apologize.
smoking and drinking, you do sometimes look at yourself and think,
Yep.
just sometimes in between the first cigarette with coffee in the morning to that 400th glass of corner shop piss
So
at
if you're
3
staying
a.m.
clean now,
do sometimes
what
look
kind
at
of shit you
yourself
getting
and
up to?
Yeah.
Just group sixing
This
all
is
day,
fantastic.
working some other kind of job. Like,
I'm a
There you go. G6 and trying to find. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to find my place. It's kind of hard. It's a little easier when everything was kind of set in stone, and
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, do you have any like group of homies you still roll with at all?
I have friends, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I know you have friends. I don't know if you have like a group of people that you like. You wake up and you call them, and they're down to hang out anytime. Because obviously, I don't know what you're still up to in life, right? We hang out, but it's like half the time either just us or like with Stevie and some. Oh,
Yeah, no, honestly, I'm not in a group at the moment.
Yeah, but even without a group, or you got like boys, you got the homies.
You make me sound like a Southside gangbanger.
Okay, I don't mean it like that. I mean,
I know
wake
you
up
do. I'm
every
just,
day, you know,
I'm
I call
joking
up
around with
Ellie,
you,
and I
right?
know Ellie's there. She's down to clown, you know. Obviously, we're not a fucking gang.
Yes, yeah,
but,
I
you know,
got friends
you got the boys.
I hang around with,
Okay,
but like I'm hanging around with different people from different groups. Obviously, I still hang around with a lot of the ADMC people, but yeah.
I need to apologize to you, by the way.
Why?
I took your ATM.
Wait,
the
which?
Billabong.
Oh, you took it? Yeah, no,
I
I was
took
away
it,
for
I
a
took
couple of
it.
days.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna tell you this, and now please don't be mad about it. But I used that ATM to strike a deal with Dundee.
Oh. I don't think they ever, to be honest, I don't think they ever used it.
I know. That's what I'm banking on. Okay.
You're banking on them never using it?
Yeah, I struck a deal with them to where he and his boys would hopefully not touch this truck as long as I keep that ATM on a 0% fee.
You can't keep it on a 0% fee though.
That's what you think.
Oh. When I try to put up the fee, it was like, yeah, 1 to 5% only.
Okay, check it right now. See what my fee is.
I don't think you're lying, by the way. I'm just curious.
You got a tablet? Check it. See what I got. See what I'm rolling with.
Yeah, 0% fee. But so you just set it at 0?
Nope. Listen, it says you can do 0 to 5%, but you can't do 0 exactly. It says nothing about decimals, so I just have it on like 0.001, you know?
Ah, smart. Clever, I like that.
I know, thank you.
It's genius. Yeah, that's actually really clever. I like that. Yeah, that's clever. No, yeah, I went away for 2 days, and in those 2 days, it disappeared.
Yeah, it's I took it from you. I chose to take it, you know?
Oh,
you would
you're
still
good.
have it if I didn't withdraw the money.
Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch.
Yep.
Had I been around those 2 days, I would have noticed, and I would have filled it back up, but...
Well, I don't know if you know this, but you lose them insanely fast when they drop below the threshold.
I did not know that.
Insanely quickly. Like, within minutes, you lose it.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it can be as quick as, like, 30 seconds and that thing's gone, you know? If you wanted to go take the one down at Mosley's, you know, you go withdraw however much they have in it, you know, up to 100K. If you got 100K in your bank, go down to Mosley's, you know, withdraw your 100K. They lose that ATM, you claim it, you fill it back up with whatever you just withdrew. You know, you're down the 3K in fees that they have, but you'll make it back off having your own immediately, you know? Like, any ATM, anytime you want at the moment, you just go use it enough and they lose it. And I knew you only had 500 in the Billabong one. And I figured you probably didn't care too much about it, right? Right? Surely.
No, I honestly wanted to use it to make money, but I noticed after
you know they're not going to use
4
it.
or 5 days.
It was a week and it still had $500 in it, right?
They hadn't used it at all.
Yep.
Whereas my other one, I'm already earning a little bit of money. I mean, you say you're earning money, it's not even really passive income. It's fucking ghost income. It's so small.
Yeah, unless you got one of the really good ones. They're like maybe, like I want to say 3 like top tier ones, and then you got like a handful of decent ones, you know?
Was it 2 up near Grapeseed, one of which is better than the other, the one at the gas station for people who are buying weed seeds and stuff? Because they need to
Like,
withdraw cash.
That's an okay one.
The hospital, Mosley's.
Yep. Hospital, Mosley's, and tow yard.
I didn't think of the tow yard.
Yep. Tow yard's really good because of how many people blast through repair kits.
Yeah, well, I mean that's only like $100 a pop, right? But I mean, $100,
Yeah, but it's
$100.
like a lot of people doing it every day.
Yeah. I think Winston's paranoia is hitting. He thinks that Jamie's trying to garner for information. But I think he's actually just trying to make, like, OOC, I think he's just trying to make conversation. But in
Yeah,
character,
there's
Winston's
people from
like...
mechanic shops buying, like, you know, 5, 6 at a time.
Yeah.
Probably have 50 people pulling out like 200 plus every single day. But the Mosley's one, God, I want to know how much he makes off that. Like, it's got to be a crazy amount. Kiki! Oh. God damn it! I was about to go off on her for texting this number. But she didn't text this number. She texted the other number, and now I've seen it because of Scuff. So Sean wants to speak to Winston, but I can't act on that because I'm not meant to know it. I've been meted via Scuff. Have you noticed the locals driving these vans? Well, not necessarily these ones, the tier 2 ones. I haven't paid attention to who's a local and who's not in them, to be honest.
I think that's what a lot of people are failing to do as their car going.
Yeah.
He'll know eventually. He will. How can I not? Whenever you planned on having him do that. I planned on having him do that when we stopped doing tier 3 runs. The reason I switched phone is because Jamie very specifically said that doing these runs, they get robbed.
A ton of the local grime ones.
They get robbed a lot. And I was like, well, if we're going to get robbed, I don't want to have my phone on me.
Yes, electric vans.
Hey, Kiki.
Oh, this is the phone you have today. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing tier 3 runs, and apparently these things get robbed, like, continuously. So I didn't want
yeah, they get hella robbed.
Yeah, I'm not having my phone on me if we're getting robbed.
That makes sense. Well, I was just reminded that you had this number because someone was like, oh man, they're dead. That's so unfortunate. And I don't know why. I guess, I don't know. Anyway, Sean is looking for you. He wants, no one said you were dead, but it just reminded me that like you had this phone so that like if somebody tried to rob you, they wouldn't get your good phone. But Sean is looking for you. He wants to have a conversation.
You know what about?
No. He asked if you were around. I said, I don't know. He said he wasn't sure if he was going to be up today. And so I tried calling your other number and I also texted it, but that text is irrelevant now that I called you. He just said he wanted to talk to you.
I really felt like I saw that text, which was crazy, and I was about to go off on you for text. Yeah, I was like, I can't believe she texted this number. And I looked at my text and I went, oh, I never received a text. That's weird.
No, I know not to text.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, no.
Okay.
He's looking for you. He wanted to have a talk.
Okay. All right. I'll give him a call.
It didn't seem like a bad thing. It's probably not a bad thing if he's asking me about you and willing to tell me that he wants to have a talk with you. So.
I mean, if it was a bad thing, he probably would tell you, but I don't think it is a bad thing. I'm just confused as to what it might be. Anyway,
Alright.
I'll get this G6 run done and I'll give him a call, see what he
Okay.
wants. All right.
I love you.
Love you. In a bit.
Bye.
Boy.
I miss Kiki.
Well, she's around like every single day. How do you miss her?
I know, but like I don't have a reason to talk to her anymore. You know, we used to work together back in the day, but now it's like haven't seen her in ages outside of when I'm dying. You know.
Kiki is such a wonderful individual that you can just call her and say, "Hey, do we want to hang out?" And she'll be like, "Sure."
Yeah, probably.
Oh, thread the needle.
Back in the day, she used to be the only other bartender that would actually like do her job. You know.
Yeah,
So it'd be
yeah.
me and her actually working together most of the time.
I was never actually sure if I was allowed to work as a bartender there.
I don't know. Great question.
There was a lot of things that I
You
didn't
can
have.
now
answers.
if you want.
That's true.
Want to get an interview?
Who's running the place?
There are two different competing managerial staffs trying to take control of it at the moment. You've got Winter Season, who is the one that I'm with, and then Daphne Malone, which she hasn't done anything with it in like a month since she first started trying to, which is the reason that there are now other people trying to take over, you know.
I could give Winter Season a call. I wonder if she's still... she probably won't hold a grudge. It's been years.
Why would she... What'd you do? What the hell?
Do you remember her boyfriend? God, what was his name?
Which one? Apple?
No. Before Apple.
Fredo?
Before Fredo, maybe?
Fredo again?
No?
Okay, Fredo the third time. Sorry.
He used to work
who the
at
fuck was
Ubu. I put him in jail for 72 years.
Oh.
He bombed the PD prom.
Oh, wait, it's kind of hot.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure you've had that. I
my
almost died along with 74 other people.
Wow, wait. Wait, how many years did you said 72 years?
Yep, he was facing...
Who were the two people whose lives didn't matter as much? You know, it really feels like you got a year per person and then two people you guys just said, fuck them, they deserve to get bombed, you know?
No, he did get a year for every person, but I think that was because it was kind of a
For, like, 2
rough
years
one.
time served, like...
No, it was a rough one because like like most of the people were government employees, so they all got like it was like 60 times attempted murder of a government employee, but some of them were off duty, and then there was also other government employees there, like Etta, who was an EMS at the time, or she was mayor's office, and then there were other people like Penny, who was there, who wasn't a government employee. So it was like it was just like it's like 56 attempted first degree murder of people, and then like a bunch of attempted murder of a government employee, and then I don't know, it was pipe bombs, and he was calling officers and telling them that he was going to do it.
Cute. Oh my god. Oh, one sec. Hey Flossie, how you doing?
Did he though? He did actually try and bomb
okay, living the dream, you know?
He did actually
Driving
try
a
and
big
do it.
truck.
Yes, Changang also
I got the
RPG'd
big one, I
it,
got the big
but
one. I got the big chonker.
Changang RPGing it actually didn't do all that much.
Mine. It's mine.
He actually ended up doing a little more damage than Dean Goldberry. Thank you.
Thank you. And for you, smile, people shine. What you up to? How have you been? Okay. Well, in like a little bit, would you potentially want to do a job? You know, on one right now, gonna have to finish it up anyways. So it'll be a few minutes before then, but I can let you know whenever we're done.
Dean didn't even hate you. I feel like he got too long in jail, to be honest. But he said he was happy to perma.
Oh, yep, he did. Was it cute, or are you like...
I kind of went... I don't know.
Just feeling
That was one of
something at
those
the
ones
moment?
where I think I went too harsh.
Okay. Hey, listen. It could be cute, like actually cute. I don't know. You know, maybe he's got it in him. Sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, I was gonna call you. I'm still
Mhm.
mid G6 with Jamie at the moment.
Jamie.
Queen?
Oh,
Oh,
actually
okay.
cute then.
Yeah.
All right.
Kiki called me and said that you wanted to talk, but
I'll talk to you in a few minutes. Okay.
didn't want to do it mid G6 run.
No, yeah, it was making sure you were about and you were doing all right. So.
Oh, all right.
How
How
long you
many?
doing?
We're on like 24 bags, right?
We're
Oh,
on the
25
We're
bags.
picking up our 30th.
Yeah,
Here.
so we're
How
getting
many
5 more
go-
bags.
Okay.
We can call it here if you need to meet up with
No,
someone.
no. We'll finish off the run and then because you said you were gonna meet with Flossie, right?
Yep.
All right.
Howdy.
So it'll probably be like 5 to 10 minutes.
Howdy.
Okay.
That won't be
That's
too
all right.
long.
I'm just walking around. I'm just doing a little poking about. I'm kind of want to gain some information because of it was a bit of a shit show the other day, and I want to see. I want to see if I can gather my own kind of info.
What's
my
the
own way.
name?
It's just general. I want to know who's connected to what, and I want to know who owns what.
Okay.
So that's one of the reasons I wanted to talk to you, and I just want to see how you're doing because I haven't seen you or talked to you in a bit. So
yeah. Oh, that's fair. I'll Oh, he changed hat.
Change hat.
The guy at City Hall, the Orthodox Jew at the top, he usually has the what are they called? Fuck.
Oh,
Usually has the little like cap
Yeah.
thing.
yarmulke, is that it?
Is that it? Yarmulke?
Is
I
that
don't know.
it?
I'm
It's like the
really
little,
bad
it's
with
like
Jewish.
the little half
It's going good.
hat.
Yeah.
It's going all right.
Goes on the
I hope
back of the
yours is
skull.
good, too.
Yeah, but now
Yeah,
he's got
that-
like a
I think
big,
that's
like an actual big, like
Oh, he's got the big like top hat, but not a top hat.
yeah, kind of looks almost like
Okay.
a cowboy hat thing. I'm sure that
Alright,
also
yeah, I was
has an
just in
official
there.
name. And
It definitely does, and I don't.
I feel very insensitive that I don't know it, but I'm trying to describe it as best as I can.
I think we both did a good job. I'm surprised I remember the yarmulke, to be honest. I think it's that. I think the pronunciation is probably a little bit off.
Yeah, well, can't fault us for not trying, I guess.
Yeah. Could have just said funny hat, and that would have been really bad.
That would have been really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, good thing I didn't say that.
Good
That
thing
was-
you didn't say that. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Okay,
Is that
right.
you? Wait, are you in the tier 2 or the tier 3?
Tier 3.
Is this you? I think I see you.
Maybe.
You know, you're going by fucking Mosley's then?
Yeah. I don't see
Just went
you.
past me, I'm just walking on the road.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Do you have
Well-
a car or anything? Do you have a rental or?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the apartment then and grab my car and I can pick you up.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, give me
see you in a little
give
bit.
me a buzz when you're done.
Alright, we'll do.
Goodbye.
Oh, I wanted to hide. I don't know if a conversation's gonna. I don't know if I'm ready to start fucking having conversations. I feel like I'm just gonna skip all Solomon chat topic. Keep it breezy. Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything involved in that. I'm just gonna pretend like it didn't happen.
Is this Great Ocean?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hang with your friend Sean. Yep, pretty much. Only talk about what you feel comfortable with. I don't have the
You know,
fucking.
if you're trying to stay clean and figure out what you want to do with your life, maybe you could become an EMS with Kiki.
Oh no, I don't want to become an EMS because then
fun.
they take my DNA,
Oh.
and then if they have my DNA on file, when I eventually don't be
Yeah,
clean, then I kind of screw myself.
is true.
Yeah, I don't think I OOC have the spoons to deal with, like, essentially stirring drama by expressing concerns or stuff. You know? The damn spoons. I don't. It's great. I love the spoons thing. Such an easy way to convey your lack of lack of being able to deal with stuff. Can there be no paranoia? Oh, I've already told you
We'll
this.
find you something, I swear, Winston.
Oh, it's fine. You know, sometimes
We'll find you something, I swear.
sometimes you slot into stuff. Sometimes you need to give it a little push. You know.
Sometimes you got to know when to hold on. Know when to fold on.
What?
Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Don't know that song?
I don't listen to music
You never
or watch
count
movies
your
or TV.
money.
Really, my
Sitting at the
ability to
table.
digest
Oh, yeah,
cultural
that's true.
references is pretty terrible. Yeah, it's already been a bit paranoid because Jamie's trying to make conversation.
That's crazy.
IOOC,
I never
no,
can
he's
forget that day where you just, without watching any TV, hit me with that wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing, and just out of oh my god, never gonna forget how you just
what
no
was
parallel minds, you know?
huh?
Mhm. God.
Was that a reference to something? I just heard somebody else say it and copied it.
Oh, yeah, probably. No, it's you know, a TV show. Old as hell now, I guess. God, that would have been like the 2010s, maybe. Holy shit!
Eddie Rogering
19
it,
years
yeah.
ago.
No, yeah, I know OOC Jamie's just trying to make conversation. Winston in character feels paranoid that Jamie's trying to dig.
So no media of like any kind.
I just don't have the
You're
time,
like a
you
book
know.
guy. You're a book
I
guy
occasionally
growing up?
read books, yeah.
What kind of books? You got a favorite book?
Yeah. The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli.
Interesting.
Do you have a favorite book? No, it was before. It was
Midnight
before the
Moon,
Prime
I
numbers. To be
think.
fair, I don't know who's that. Where he was like, which
Hold on,
group
let
are
me
you
see
trying to
who
be
it's
with? Who are
by.
you hanging with? Who's your friends? Where do you want to join? Like, what are you doing? What type of things do you want to get up to? Are you committing crime? And like at that point, he's like, okay, these are the
By Margaret Wise Brown.
baby, he's
You know,
poaching.
it's a bit of a classic, bit of an oldie, so you know it could be a bit beyond some people due to its age, but you know, in my opinion, kind of a timeless classic. Personally,
Oh, okay. Maybe I should read it sometime. I've just purchased another book. Now, I had only ever heard of this title thanks to the Tom Cruise movie, but whilst I was in Japan, I went to a couple of museums and found out a little bit more. I bought a book called The Last Samurai.
okay.
Turns out that that movie's actually based on a true story, and then they just put Tom Cruise in it and, you know, whitewashed it.
Historically accurate. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
probably. Yeah.
But it's actually about a Japanese, like there was, I just saw Kiki's car drive past. It was actually a Japanese, I think he was like a peasant, or he was definitely like, because Japanese had like a hierarchy like British people do, where they kind of look down upon people upon a certain like economic class, right? So he was from a lower economic class.
Sounds like a uniquely Japanese and British thing, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think they
Well,
have that
Indians
anywhere
have it as
else.
well. They have the caste system.
What? Wow, man.
But some cultures don't have that as much. But yeah, he was, you know, from poverty worked his way up through samurai. And then as the kind of Japan started industrializing and started getting like the Imperial Army and stuff, he kind of worked with them up until the point where they were like, yeah, we're actually going to get rid of the samurai. And then essentially he was the Napoleon Bonaparte, where he was like, no, fuck that, you ain't getting rid of us. So they exiled him like they did Napoleon, and they're like, no, you can't fight up against us. So then, because he was so well revered and so well liked, the samurai, like all the other samurai, would rose up with him.
Is someone the History Channel right now?
Yeah.
That's something about fucking Napoleon.
Yeah. You ever seen The Last Samurai?
What one's that? Is that the one with Tom Hanks?
Cruise, yeah.
Tom Cruise,
yeah.
that's it. I mean, yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah,
Stuff.
I was going through the actual fucking, like, real story behind it.
Oh, okay.
Tom Cruise was an American in that. Yeah. Yeah, he played the guy was the guy's actually Japanese. they just went, we're just gonna make him American. He's come from America. He's just come over like late in his life. He's gonna learn how to be a samurai in like a year and a half, and then he's gonna be the last samurai, and he's gonna fight against the Japanese emperor. No, the guy was actually Japanese. Grew up Japanese. Yeah. I do not. No, I can ask Jamie if he has one.
For one.
Jamie. Do you have a repair kit?
A little.
They might need it.
I'll see what I can do.
They made it way before that one too. It's just an American version of it. There's several Japanese Asian films. Oh, yeah. I know it's like. What's the guy's name? What's the book? Saigo Takamori. There we go. I got the book right here. Saigo Takamori is the name of the quote unquote last samurai. I
don't have a repair kit.
What was I saying? Yeah, Saigo Takamori. I remember seeing the trailer and being like, wait a second, I've watched this before. But yeah, he's like big. I'd say folklore. I mean, folklore is not the right word, but like to the French Napoleon Bonaparte, to the English. Fuck, who would be the English version of that?
I put it at SOS.
Guess Winston Churchill is the best example I can think of. But even then, that's a terrible fucking example. The Mongolians, it'd be Genghis Khan. Kind of like war hero slash inspirational story kind of thing.
Well, fuck. My $1,000.
But yeah, I remember I was going around Japan and like reading all these things about this guy's life, and I was like, wait, they made a movie about this and they chose Tom fucking Cruise to be in it? Like, what the fuck, man? They Mission Impossible Japanese history. What the shit? I'd be fucking furious. What the fuck? Tom Cruise sucks. People say I look like Tom Cruise and it really upsets me. No, you don't. Yeah, that's what I said, right?
Checking dumpsters.
Oh, what's he looking for?
Repair kit.
Oh. Except for you're a foot taller, maybe even fucking more.
I'm gonna go turn in our job, and then I'll go grab a kit, bring it back down.
Thank you.
Tom Cruise is a person who sucks, but the man can act and puts his all into every movie. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I have a text, which I can't read, because...
Thank you for joining me on jobs, by the way. Always
I
appreciate
would
it.
have loved to have done more. I did not expect to get a call and being like, we need to talk. Mainly because I hadn't really told anybody I was around.
Mhm. Yeah, you're on my list of people to call for G6 when I can't find a partner, because I know you're usually not in Yellow Pages. Got like 5 people that regardless of whether or not they're in there, I'll give them a call just in case, you know, take that shot in the dark. Okay, do you want a ride any?
No, Sean's gonna come pick me up.
He's gonna pick you up? Okay. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Likewise. Honestly, you ever need me to find out anything for you, let me know as well.
Yeah,
I'll always help out.
absolutely will do.
Sorry we keep getting drifted
It's
apart.
okay.
Every time we meet up, it's
Sorry
like...
I only call you to do group 6.
To be fair, I probably would do the
so much
same.
money, man.
Yeah, because that's pretty much all I do, right? Is I look
Yeah.
for information. I do G6, so I
Yeah.
actually vastly appreciate
Twins. We are twins.
it. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna call Flossie. I'm gonna go get those guys a repair kit. I'll see you around,
All
mate.
right, I'll see you around. Okay.
See ya.
Hello.
I am a G6. This is
I'll come get you.
not you in a jugular. I'll be out on the road, in between, what used to be Cerberus, now Arcadius.
Yeah, on which, like,
Hello.
on either one of the sides or on the main road?
How are you?
I'll be on the side, in between Arcadius and G6, just like the main road. Just standing at kind of like the
Strange.
tunnel entrance.
Ooh, ooh.
Alright. On the G6 side, you said?
On the Arcadius side? The thing about his weird teeth, yeah, his teeth are weird.
Am I blind?
I'm so sorry.
Maybe? Is that you in the bowler
I do
there?
this. I
Going
do that
south?
ditch for-
No.
Oh.
I'm in a silver two-door fucking... There.
What the fuck is this?
It's a test drive.
But hey, we're on next.
It's a bit underwhelming.
Is it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
He has a tooth in the middle of his mouth, yep. If you draw a line down the middle of his head face, his 2 front teeth, shifted to his left, I think.
Well,
Goes
maybe it's not that
fast.
underwhelming. It's so fucking struggles to slow down. That might just be because I'm not downshifting.
My frame rate is so bad.
The backlight. The way they kind of like stick out.
Yeah, a little, I don't know, tactile, I don't know.
Yeah. Do you want to get changed?
Yes, please. Is he still doing the Sienna walk? Hey.
Hey, Ben.
Alive? How have you been?
Alive as well.
What have you been up to? Oh my god. Shauna?
Recently?
I read it, Sienna.
Not too much. Was more productive yesterday than most days, and yeah, not too much really. I think nobody has been around today, so it seems very quiet.
It's a Sunday.
Yeah, Super Bowl is all
Oh god, yes, the Pro Bowl thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
later on.
Ow!
Alright.
Shauna?
I want to check something because I went on my run, right? And I
Mhm.
ran through Mirror Park. And I ran past a house that had a fuck ton of people outside of it.
Do you know who the people were?
No. All of them were wearing black. Well dressed. So it's gonna be on the left when we go by. You see it, I think. Yeah, all the cars on the left.
I heard voices on the inside.
I'm not gonna go around again. That's a lot of cars, so.
Uh-huh.
What house is that? Fucking laptop.
Have a quick look. Westmere Drive. 1, 2,
Does it show Bob
3,
Properties?
4, 5, 6. No.
It used to.
Yeah, it doesn't show it anymore, but you can reverse engineer it because
Looking between the lines.
Westmere Drive 7.
7.
Yeah. Westmere Drive 7 is the only one not in this list. 8, 9. I saw 10. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. All Westmere Drive 21. Is this Westmere Drive 21? Are there 2 2s? Westmere Drive 7 and Westmere Drive 21 are both purchased. 22, 23, 24,
Where's
25.
21?
I've tagged it.
Tagged it?
It's across the road from where we just had a look. So I think 7 is there. 21 is there.
Oh, okay. Let me try something. How's your Crim DT coming along?
I'm not always around, so I miss it a bit, but I'm making connections with a couple of different groups and specific individuals around there to potentially look into people who are doing similar things and working together. Would Winston share who he's working with? And then on top of that, instead of telling people I'm got a Crim DT, I'm working or just offering my services as somebody who can find out information.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Just tell people that I'm good at finding information, and then if they need anything, they can employ me. And of course they'll be like, oh, well, I need this person's phone number. I'll be like, yeah, I'll give me 20 minutes. And then I just come back 5 minutes later and be like, yeah, I already got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Gives the illusion of doing more work than you actually, even need to.
Denzel Wallace. We got his number, yeah.
So these are the only 2 Mirror Park houses that have been sold, right?
On Westmere Drive, I don't know. There could be Bridge Street. There could be
Yeah.
There's a couple of different streets in there. Bridge Street 1 has been purchased.
Ooh. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, this thing has good brakes off road. Thank God.
13, 14, 15, 16, no, 17, 18. Yeah, Mirror Park, Bridge Street 1 has been purchased. East Mirror Drive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Let me see something here.
Mirror Park Boulevard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on that one. 1, 2.
Of course, the one house I want to look at, there's a tree blocking it. Every other house is fine.
I'd probably do better with. Put it away in my apartment. Never mind.
What's that?
I bought a camera for. I've got like 3 cameras.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, if you just go in and sign in as a newsagent, and then you ask them how close you are to a promotion, you can purchase a microphone, camera, and a what? So this is what they look like.
Is that cooking? Interesting. Anything in it?
Nope.
Anything at all?
Nope.
Did you try to prepare a recipe?
No.
Just look at the dial, like the little things on it.
Sodium. Shit. Do I need a periodic table for this shit?
It's not a bad spot.
BC isn't a thing. I see vanadium.
Interesting. Anyway, what were you saying? Oh yeah, the cameras.
Vanadium and carbon, but what the hell is what was that? Huh? Oh yeah, I prefer them over using a hunting rifle. 1, it's $150 plus tax. 2, you get more of a view rather than looking down a scope with a crosshair.
True. You can also record, record it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see shit from here.
Too far. Vanadium carbonate.
I'm looking at the right house.
It's the only thing, like, this B and C, that's the only things I can see. And then what was the other one? It was the HE, which is helium. Na,
I don't do
sodium.
this stuff often, but I also don't trust anybody else's info gathering. Honestly, besides yours. After the fucking shit show the other day.
Mm-hmm. I saw who?
I think people don't realize not everything needs to be fucking cloak and dagger, you know?
Sometimes you can just ask people.
You're telling me. If I wanted info on Mary, I could have literally went and talked to her. Yeah. So actually, it's in you. It's not a bad spot. But we're still too far though. It was like on the intersection, right? The one I passed?
Close to it, yeah.
Close to it, yeah. Oh, do you know what I think actually? How's Dahlia doing?
Yeah, she's doing all right. She's just plugging along. Seems
I heard their group found themselves on the wrong end of something.
wrong end of what?
Did I hear about that? Or did she tell you that?
No, I can't say that she did. I'll break her promise. I haven't really been around for the past couple of days.
No, I know. Well, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen you. I just assumed you were. Solomon was saying something that people have been doing the heists, and that people have been getting caught. I haven't looked at the fucking MDT to see, actually confirm it. Which I need to start doing, no matter what fucking information I get from people.
Can we talk about this without breaking
I'm also trying to
the
not jumble up
promise?
information in my head. Is there a way on this roof? Here we go.
Yes.
What's the best way?
Let me remember. I have been in multiple shootouts here a very long time ago. There is a ladder somewhere. I think it's on the other side. You want it on the...
There's one here.
Oh, is that it? Ooh.
Sorry.
Keep a mask off, because I don't look as suspicious as I think.
Yeah.
Ceramic tools? Yeah, maybe it's not something used in the actual concoction of the moonshine, but is being used to, I don't know, up the process. I don't know. HU isn't on the table? Okay, yeah, I don't know what HU is.
I'm guessing there is no way on this big one.
Nope.
It's just not high enough. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I see people at the back of the house.
What did you see? Do they see us?
No. Green hair, baseball cap, and white hair.
Green hair, baseball cap, green hair, baseball cap, green hair, baseball cap, green hair, baseball cap. Green hair.
You wanna see?
I haven't seen many people with green hair. The only person I can think of with green hair. The only person
It's
I've
like light green, not like dark green.
I like dark green.
Light, long, light green hair, with a baseball cap.
Did you hand over the... Oh, okay. I think that's Fury.
And they're familiar?
Fury.
Ain't no fucking way.
I think so. They're right at the front of the
You see?
house. Yeah, you were looking at the back of the house. The front of the
Yeah,
house.
I was looking at the bank.
Back of the house is a male individual, ginger hair, short. Looks like Fury. It's a difficult fucking sight of that fucking range. And then at the back is not just a green haired individual. There is a female with red hair and kind of buns.
Oh, there's the fucking tunnel on them now.
Mm-hmm. In broad daylight, I would say that we are at risk of being spotted.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Mm-hmm. Especially since we climbed up the ladder on the sides they can look at.
Hey, at least we're not on the roof.
True, but I still don't feel confident with
Yeah,
where we
let's
are.
get the fuck out of here.
I think there's a ladder over this way.
Oh, that's a...
Please be the ladder over here.
Oh yeah, there's one. I was gonna say we could aim for the bushes.
And just call EMS afterwards. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Just pre-call. I'm good end this way.
What is this? Oh. No, it's just Irish. Sean. Come this way, come this way, come this way. This goes to the stairs down to where the car was.
Okay.
Human essence for moonshine?
Oh shit, I did not know. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing either.
Oh my god, we could have just ran up these fucking stairs.
Doesn't mean blood. Honestly, out of all of the options, I hope
Didn't
it's
we go-
blood.
What is your... It's a fury. Is there a better vantage point? I don't think there is.
No, I think that's the best we're gonna get. Anything closer, we're really risking getting spotted.
Yeah.
And with Silas already being caught once.
Yeah, and yeah, you know, if one of us get caught, especially me, then yeah. Plus we're in a
Winston, know
blackout
what goes into
baller, so we're not
moonshine?
exactly
Yes.
Inconspicuous.
Mm-hmm. I look like a fucking op, honestly.
Okay. You got Fury on your Prim DT?
Yes.
What's his connections look like?
Mosley's Auto. It's I don't know. I know Mary has a group. I don't know the name for the group or particularly who's involved
Yeah.
in it.
North Elgin.
I know probably a few.
I know that there was a shooting behind Mary's house the other day, and I think Fury was involved in that.
Really?
But I don't know where I remember that detail. So I remember I spoke to Fury, and Fury was saying that he was in hiding and he had been shot, and that's why he had this massive handlebar mustache. And I was like, that's not really a disguise, mate.
Which one's hers again? It's this one.
It's the
isn't it?
one with the massive oil barrel tower. Yeah, this to the left.
They still own it? I wonder.
I believe so. That was before the promise, because Mosley's used that for parts. Mostly workers have keys to their house and they go there, they pull out the van and get the parts out.
Yeah.
Otherwise they have nowhere else to store shit.
Well, Mary has nothing under her name. I was in here earlier.
She wouldn't.
No, that would be the intelligent thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that's unfortunate.
How's it going?
Good. I saw you selling a car.
Yes, trying to get rid of it.
It's a nice car. You don't like it?
I've got two is the problem.
Okay.
I've been trying to get rid
Hi,
of it
guys.
for ages.
How much is it?
Like 50-ish.
Okay.
Just pretty cheap, no tax, of course, unless I get taxed. I don't know if they were. I don't know.
It's a nice. Maybe I'll buy it.
It's a good car. You got that much money, huh?
I'm making judge money now.
Judge money? What the hell? How?
Yeah, I'm a judge.
You are?
Yeah, Crane hired me.
What?
Yeah, it's really
Judge
weird.
money? Is judge money good?
I think Crane's getting really old.
Don't say the O word, please. It's offensive. How much do you get paid?
Yeah, I was wrong.
I don't know.
Oh, what if it's not a lot?
Well, I got let's see, what did I get? I did a bail hearing. It was pretty long with Rami.
Oh.
You know, he likes to argue.
Yeah, you keep on and on.
Yeah, and I got like $1,500.
Oh, very nice. I'll call some people to go to court. All right, I'll get some people
Yeah,
to do bench
give me
trials.
some bench trials.
Yeah, I'll get you some bench trials. I'll call some chaos.
Hello. All right, Reed. I'll be there in a minute. All right.
So hear me out. What if we... There's a lot of people there right now, right? Oh, someone's getting shots on the weed.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just dress normally, even less like normal than this, more normal than this? Go to the park, in Mirror Park, and we just have a conversation there, but we can see the house.
Risky.
Risky, but it's also in plain sight, and we're having a conversation in a park. It's not, you know, nothing sus about that. Plus, we can actually have a talk if you want to have it. We got 20 minutes. Fuck it, let's try it.
Okay.
Right.
I was just running through a list of individuals I know that work there, seeing if any of them had anything.
Alright, we can just go dress like this. I'm just gonna put a hat on. Who do you know works there?
I didn't check Steve or Shaquille O'Neal, because I know that they're more closely affiliated with the Mandem guys than anything. Patrick Tuna, Hazel Hargreaves, Sam Pickle, Oliver Fury, Kaya Miyazaki, Jamil, Jacinto, Marco Richter, Eddie Rollins, Liam Park, Mary, did I say Sam Pickle?
You got Cassandra Cage, you got JJ or Joaquin Jimenez.
That was important
Don't
information.
know if they actually work on Moses, but I know that they're I know from Cora that they are in and out of the house and involved in it. Then you'll more than likely have Alex, which I think is Mary's wife.
Also, Judge.
Yeah.
Mushkin. Mary's group. Oh wait, no, she Judge.
Is she?
Nice.
I've seen her at the courthouse.
No, I
She's a
think
clerk.
she's just a clerk.
Oh, okay.
I like saying it wrong though.
That's a big list already, though, and none of them. There's a seat closer to the others. You been alright anyway?
Yeah, I've been fine. How about you?
Yeah.
I know you were burned out for a while.
Yeah, got a bit better. You know, it's still same problems, different fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
A moonshine now.
I heard, yeah. Well, now seen as well.
It's very
What's
different, but
what's with the house up in the nudist camp?
oh, I'm guessing Kiki told you. It's one of the drop-off points.
The moonshine?
Yeah, so I'll walk you
Ah.
through the process. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, and if this bench was on that hill, it'd be perfect. So it's unique in the fact of how it works. We don't know, but it's a good guess that it's directly linked to how good the product is, right?
Makes sense.
For how much you get back. Right now, Faye was making some. It's pretty shit. I mean, it's moonshine, but it's also really shit moonshine. Stuff to make you go blind. We weren't getting a whole lot back for it. We're getting like between $55 and $61 a bottle.
Oof. And dirty?
Yes, rolled cash. So you'd have to go through the full, the full process. So we got 2 runs done. We made, in general, you get 8 bottles, so you made about $450 per, so 900 in total. What you do is you make the crate of moonshine, you bring it down to this guy. He's on Baytree Canyon. You know, if you look at Baytree Canyon Road, the intersection for like Mount Han, you see like the farm just a little bit north of that.
Wait, sorry, Baytree and Mount Han.
Yeah, there's like that looping right hand corner that you can like either go left or like follow around down to fucking Sonora Road.
Yeah.
There's a farm there. There's a guy that will take the crates off you and give you 8 bottles in return. The bottles will have a delivery address like stuck to the bottle, with instructions to just leave it at the door. So you put it into your GPS. It's a very temporary GPS. It only lasts maybe like 10-15 seconds. And you head there. You just go up to the door. You drop it on the ground. You knock on the door, and they slide the roll bills out to you after taking the bottle. It's fairly simple. We did the 16 bottles in total, and no response. in terms of PD.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of the general gist of it. Oh, you do get some gold stars with the guy. You get 0.01
Per run. Well, that's
per
because
bottle.
it's because it's shit quality, right?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
what I would assume.
it's just street cred. And if you're selling shitty quality stuff, you're not going to get much street cred.
It only makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so if you want to make moonshine, you got to go down to the sewers or speak to probably Clem, because she's great contact and lives down there and doesn't suffer horrible side effects from breathing that air. Buy a still off her, place it anywhere that you want. Then you have to get all of the fruit and vegetable and stuff from the sewer bags to make the moonshine. And then you sell the moonshine to get rolled bills. And then if you want to make weed, you grow the weed, you harvest the weed, you dry the weed, and then you sell it by driving from place to place, so you get rolled bills. And then if you want to do chopping, you chop all the cars, go down to the sewers, you sell all the parts, so you get rolled bills. And then also if you want to do the HVAC runs, you run across the roofs, do all the stuff, get the jewelry, take it to the pawn shop, do the deliveries so that you get rolled bills. And then once you got all the rolled bills, then you have to launder all of it. Yeah, then you have to launder all of it. And then once it's all laundered, you then get money with no cereals on it, which you then have to go to everywhere across the it's
Okay, well,
pull up 4 headless fetch quests.
I will say, the last bit, the money run, they're very quick. I did 2 of them in about 15 minutes. Like, it just takes, just
driving stolen cars everywhere.
Yeah, literally. Well, this is the difference with the moonshine stuff. You don't get a car. You have your own car. So he doesn't give you anything. He just says, here's the bottles, do what you're going to do with them. But that's a slight difference with that.
Yeah, it's better.
It is.
A
little bit more discretion with it. Funnily enough, dealing moonshine has more discretion than dealing weed.
Yeah, that's an odd one.
Speaking on weed, all that stuff is still in the house. Can you get it? Your hands on a dry rack? Do you want to dry it? I don't know how long it will take, if it will go bad beforehand or not.
So the problem was, I think did I speak to you about it? And then speak to Solomon. I spoke to Ed as well. Solomon said he doesn't trust anything to do with drugs. Ed said you should speak to Barry. But the problem is Barry doesn't want to sell it anymore. So he wants to pass it off, but nobody else wants to sell it. So there is no point in me growing it, because I would just dry it and then it's just going to sit there and rot because nobody wants to sell it. So I'm just not going to grow it. I think Kelly wants to grow it. But as far as I'm aware, we have nobody who wants to sell weed.
Okay, I mean, we can change that. But I just need to look. I'm in more of a spot now to look at the logistics of stuff. We need to pick something that we want to not necessarily invest in, but something that people are interested in, want to do. Faye is interested in the moonshine stuff, right? So supporting that would be good.
Because... Has she spoken to Clem before?
No. Need to push her to make those connections herself instead of not relying on others to make them for her.
Well, so my understanding is that the guy down in the sewers won't speak to you unless you live down there.
Right.
So Reed apparently goes down there a lot, so might be able to do stuff. But Clem actually lives down there. Like, she doesn't need to use bandages or anything to...
No, she's all fully acclimatized down there. Yeah.
I've got a good relationship with her because, I mean, I've been nice to her from day one. So it would be good to use that connection. Because I think a lot of people are just kind of like trying to figure out how they can do it themselves rather than just speaking to Clem.
The main thing Faye wants is not to have it all handed to her. Right? She doesn't want just progression, just like, oh, here's a list of everything you need to do the best thing, which I don't think
Oh,
Clem would give her anyway. I think
no,
Clem
Clem
would just
would.
give her the access to it, right?
Yeah, it would be more of if we want to buy kits, go speak to her, and then maybe we can use her to purchase the materials or whatever it is, the goods from the bags,
ingredients and stuff.
Yeah. But other than that, Faye's on her own when it comes to figuring out how to cook it and make it better, and the quality of the moonshine.
I think if you could help with that, like just even say that to her. She just needs to push in the right direction to make those connections herself, right? And not rely on that, I guess. I don't know. If you want, I'm just, you know.
Yeah, I'm not interested in moonshine.
Well, I know that, but like, it's not necessarily being interested in doing it yourself, but it's a problem with like people supporting each other at the moment. Right? If people don't have invested interest in themselves, they kind of just forget about it and don't help. Right?
Right.
So that's kind of what I was getting at more than anything. Depends where your head's at. I just know she would appreciate it, of all people.
Yeah, I get that.
Like she doesn't sound genuinely excited about anything. Maybe the computer stuff a little bit, but she's really excited about this. And I think moonshine could be it could very well be a gateway into something else. The dirtier side of narcotics and shit like that.
It could also be weed as well, with both of them.
It could be. I mean, like, I could just be guessing, but like, weed would always strike me into like a cleaner side of drugs, where moonshine would strike me into like a dirtier side of it. You know, might think it would be like weed to coke to whatever, and then you have moonshine to like meth or I don't know. That's if they're even connected, right?
Yeah.
You don't even know if they're connected.
I'm trying to figure out how I.
Where is your head at?
In regards to what?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure you want to start that conversation 6 minutes until wave.
You sure? I mean, we got 6 minutes. I mean, it'll be a quick 6 minutes. I'll be around later if you want to keep talking.
Yeah, I think if you want to have that discussion, it's probably not going to happen in 6 minutes.
No. Do you want to give me a general thought?
I mostly just wanted to hang with my friend because I haven't been able to talk to him for a week. Well, nearly 2. Because a lot of what I was going through was personal stuff, and I knew if I told my friend about it, because he's VP, it might become club stuff.
You talking about all the stuff that's happened over the past week?
Yeah.
No. I'm very much of the opinion of a lot of the stuff that's happened is entirely personal stuff. Like, the way I look at it, right, is I can have a personal opinion on people for their personal, choices, decisions, whatever the fuck. That may, factor into some things that I think about in terms of club, but I'll never voice it as a club problem, right? It just factors into how people are as people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my opinion. and I do not share my opinion with anybody really, because it's, you know, I can have my opinions to make my own decisions. I won't, especially when it comes to personal stuff, unless I feel like it will completely destroy the club or really damage it. I ain't telling fucking anybody that. I'd rather help people resolve it, or just, you know, get them to resolve it themselves.
Me and you think alike. I just, I didn't want to put you in a difficult position where I was sharing my thoughts as a friend to a friend when as VP that could obviously cause you issues or put you in a difficult position.
I think if it ever would, and we can do this going forward, if it ever, you know, did, and I felt like that, I would just say conversation's over for now. Until, you know, a time has passed where maybe it wouldn't affect it or anything like that. But I don't. You know me long enough to know that my opinions when it comes to stuff are, like, keep them as unbiased as I possibly can, and I think I do a good job at that for the most part. Like, I can be invested in something but having an unbiased opinion on it. I think the entirety of this shit, a lot of people, whether it was through yourself, whether it was through Shang, whether it was through people poking their nose in, regardless, too many people were not invested, but knew about the information, were drawing their own opinions and just fucking talking crap about it. And I think it just spiraled into just some fucking dumb shit that it never should have. And opinions of people have been drawn when they really have no, like, would have no effect on club stuff. People have a tendency to look at stuff too black and white and not take in the emotional factor of what people have been through for 5 years, or even having a significant break when a lot of stuff is happening. I include myself in that as well. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Because the simple thing is, right? If it was between, like, you know, between you two, and I know you don't have your jacket, but I'm under the impression that you will. And it's literally just waiting. The timing has been fucking shit. If it ever cropped up, especially from this point forward, to where you two can't work together or are throwing digs at each other, I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of both of you until you learn. But I don't think it'll get to that.
Yeah, we'd deserve that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Me and Shang literally, day after our argument, I apologized to him. We tried to speak the next day, it didn't happen. And my apology was over the phone because he was busy and we were trying to meet up, but I was tired. I think it was 2 days after that we had a talk, which was the day I spoke to Alice. We had a talk. We agreed that club's club. We're fine, even though we're not fine. We're not the same. That was kind of it. We worked together as clubmates and essentially like colleagues. We were done with it 2 days, 3 days after our argument.
Yeah.
So if we understand that between the two of us and we're not acting on it yet, beat the shit out of us with a bet.
Oh, 100%. See, we got a lot done in 6 minutes.
We haven't even started.
Yeah, that was a decent amount, though.
Yeah.
It was for 6 minutes. It wasn't too bad. Just come back here after storm.
Yeah, I'll just see you in 3 minutes, I guess. Man. I had a war with my router. Yeah, I saw it knocked the whole internet out for your area, right? I saw your tweets. Sorry. This is awkward now. Oh, we've already disconnected. We disconnected a little while ago. At least I think we did. Yeah, there we go. It takes a little while to crash now. Yoga, how's it going? I'm not sure if I am. I don't know. The internet is back on my whole block and the ISP installed a brand new router. Nice. Marry the VP. Spicy talk. I don't know if I'm ready to do another fucking spicy talk, you know? I'm not sure if I'm ready to just like spice. There's been so much stirring and spice already that I'm just like, It has been 0 days since Kiki has sent people to the hospitals. What? So when are we proposing to Sean? Oh my god. Friend talk? Doesn't have to be. Well, it's no, it's because he's Brandon Pryor, let's go! Spice loses his meaning when it's all the time. We like friend talk. Yeah, it's because Sean is trying to do the friend talk. And the whole thing is friend talk. I don't think he's doing VP talk here. He's trying to do friend talk where he's like, oh, where's your head at? Like, he's trying to see if Winston's still keen on club. And the problem is Winston can't answer that without talking about how he feels about the Solomon talk, which means that the talk becomes spicy. So, yeah. Depends how much spice you want. I must leave now. Love you, Rainbow. Where's my last location? I don't have a last location. Interesting. Sean's great because he just gets it. Yeah, Winston. I was actually speaking to Crystal about this, about how it's amusing that like Winston, Sean, and Alice are all like the same person, just slight deviations here or there. If we're not doing tier 3 G6, I can swap this phone out for this phone. Winston is Tails' dad, Kappa. How old is Tails? I'm only 11th floor, fucking again. I don't remember because Winston's 31, going 32. I think that's Batar, but I'm not gonna hand ID. Age doesn't matter in Los Santos. True. TJ is older than Barry. That is true.
Winston.
That is you. I didn't want to hand ID because I used to get that all the time and it upset me.
No, I was just thinking about something.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
What's your plan for the day? You got any plans for the day?
I promised V I'd do some sanitation with her, but other than that, I'm just free for the day, seeing where it takes me, you know?
Oh, wait, V?
Yeah.
Which V?
Civ Gang V?
God, that doesn't narrow it down, honestly. Oh, VJJ. There we go, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, VJJ.
Because I was thinking either Veronica Mars or Veronica Westfield. They're both V as well.
No, VJJ.
Ah.
I just realized her name is like VJJ Vagina.
Yeah, yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
You're gonna go clean some VJJ?
No.
You're gonna do Zanny with VJJ? You're gonna sanitate? You're gonna be, you wanna... You
I ain't
gonna...
touching...
Okay, you have fun. Hey, Kiki, how's it going?
Good. I have things I want to give you.
You do?
Yeah. Over here.
Hello. Hello.
So I found a bunch of random notebooks. I think I told you about them on my
Oh,
floor.
shit. Yeah, no, I forgot about that.
There were also some random pages. So 2 of them are the same book.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just make sure. There's not a ton of super relevant information in them, but just because I don't think it's relevant doesn't mean you won't. 2 of them are about the 404 casino. It kind of feels like somebody tried to tear all the pages out, got sick of it, and just dropped the book. And then one of them is InfoWars. Cal Mao was gathering information on a few people and then just fucking left the book on the ground.
Intern Cal Mao.
Another one is Intel I have gathered on people, and there's a few things in here too. So there's this one. Keep meaning to give these to you, and I keep forgetting.
Hey, Jesse boy. I broke my leg somehow. I don't know fucking how.
And then these are a bunch of loose pages that I found on the ground. Some of it is the same information from the other books.
I am going
Some of
to
it could be
study this.
useful.
I'm going to study this. I already know who Cal Mao is and who he's affiliated with, so his information could benefit me.
He only has 2 people in that book. Well, he only had 2 people left in that book. So he probably dropped the rest of these books as well, because I found them all at the same time.
Simon Blanco. Say 40k to name, interesting crime, into weird business, intruder. I didn't. Oops. Accidentally copied a page.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for this.
Welcome.
And oh, that one works better. I'm used to the old ways.
Yeah, I know. What are you doing?
Sean wanted to talk, so we're talking.
Okay. I think I'm about to have a talk that I don't know if I'm excited for or not. I don't know.
For who?
Charlotte wants to talk about some things that happened earlier today, involving Finn, but also it involves me and V as well. So I don't know how I feel about this talk. We'll see. Hang out later.
Sure thing. If you need a spoon, let me know. I'm back to normal phone now.
Oh, okay.
It was just because,
You're doing G6.
yeah, I was doing G6.
Okay. Did you get decent money?
Yeah, I did some tier 3 with Jamie. So
Nice.
I made 6K in like an hour.
My God.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. 'Cause we did the ATM run, which was a K, then we did 2K for the, vault run, and then we just did a normal run, which was like over a K and something.
Okay. Well, have fun with Sean. You stay safe.
You too.
Let me know when you're free and we'll hang out.
Alright, sounds good. Might be a while. I haven't really
you're good. I'm
spoken
not
to
in a
him for
rush.
nearly 2 weeks now.
That would be why he was probably twatting out for you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I
Yeah.
love you.
Love you
Let you know
too.
what the secret ingredient was.
What was it? I trust him. I trust him. He's my mechanic. Driving now? Yeah. Is he driving?
He found out the secret ingredient, by the way.
Oh yeah? Was it the pubes?
No, it wasn't the pews. It was just my nutsack. I just dipped it in the bed.
Mayumi and Violet.
Hmm?
The green hair and the white hair?
Yeah.
Mayumi and Violet.
Violet Snow?
Snow, yeah. They were just there. Same hair. Same outfits.
When Violet Snow, Mary's group, and that looked like Fury in the same outfit as well. However, Mayumi Hiyamura, wasn't she Hydra?
Way back when, yeah.
Yeah.
That was when everything was really quiet.
Yeah.
So. I don't want to push my luck. I don't want to go back there just now because I feel like it'll
No,
just.
yeah, it wouldn't be smart.
No. Where are you gonna go?
Shit, I don't mind.
Fuck it. It's a bench. Alright. I should have got food before this. Do you have food?
I do not know.
Fuck. Okay, we'll get food first because I'm gonna need food. Just go to fucking 24/7 or something. Alright, where did we leave off anyway?
I actually don't recall.
We'll start fresh anyway. I mean, we covered the
Shang thing.
Yeah.
And how I haven't spoken to you in about a week and a half, nearly 2 weeks at this point, because I didn't want to blur the lines between personal friendship and club, like ranks, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I think something like yourself or anybody can. It's kind of like if you go in, you feel like you want to talk to somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have that fear of lines being blurred, and whether you should be talking to this person or not. I don't think it's a bad idea just to preface it like, hey, I want to talk to you. It's about this, this, and this. Yes or no. If they say no, then fine. If they say yes, it's like, okay, well, let's just like err on the side of caution. If we get to a point where I don't want to hear anymore, it's kind of up to like someone like me or high command to kind of just say, yeah, and draw a line in the sand. You probably shouldn't talk to me about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I'm biting my tongue.
What?
I may have said something exactly like that to another person.
In what context?
I don't want to talk about the Solomon talk. Ah, God, this is gonna get spicy. Oh.
You fucking little idiot! Not again!
Do you feel by telling me you'll get an answer or no?
No, I didn't need an answer.
Well, okay, answer was the wrong word. Opinion, I guess.
No, I feel like it's gonna cause stirring or spice if I talk about it. I'm not sure if I'm ready to talk about it.
Well, do you feel like it's something that needs to be addressed quicker or like sooner rather than later? If it even needs to be addressed? It's not even something I need to address. It's just I can hear it and do with it what I, a particular way.
Maybe we can discuss it later on in the conversation.
All right. Well, this is all you. So I don't know what's on your mind or where your mind's at. So whatever you want to talk about or whatever you want to start with.
Yeah, it does look like I'm falling off the bench. It's better. I was talking to Faye about a lot of it because I know I could speak to Faye and it's not going to become club stuff because it's just two people talking who don't hold rank or anything else, so I felt safe talking to her. But I have not been having a great time. Chang stuff was kind of nipped in the bud pretty quick, at least between the two of us. can't say that was the same for everybody else.
No, it probably contributed to a lot.
But I also had a large discussion with Jenny. I don't know if you know, used to be my mentor back when I was in PD. My boss throughout the whole of SCU. And probably one of my closest friends.
No, I don't know anything about that.
She betrayed my trust, so I told her to lose my number and never contact me again. Also, during my conversation with Alice, she revealed that Aubrey had been sharing my secrets with Mason.
Really? Did she say what in particular?
Alice made a pointed remark to me that she said the words, "You collect information in order to feel useful," which is a word-for-word quote I said to Aubrey some weeks prior. I immediately called her out on it.
Aubrey?
No, Alice.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Can't imagine that went entirely well.
I think she was more surprised that I managed to immediately clock who had told her that information. Can we mention the... This is not... I'm not actually asking you, chat. I'm speaking out loud to myself. Do we mention the Sean Lake thing? I don't think so.
Anything else?
She's, No, I feel like any way that I word this, it sounds like an accusation rather than anything else. At the time, I had a very, very minor / prang of maybe confusion is the best, or like most descriptive word I could use. But she informed me that the reason that she wanted to break things off with me was because was warned by Lainey, who had essentially gotten information from you. Now, I'm not dumb. I imagine that was a twist. In fact, I say imagine, I know that it was a twist.
Well, here's my question, because I have talked to Alice about this as well. What was the wording you heard?
I didn't get a wording.
You didn't get a wording?
I asked for it. But I wasn't given one.
The wording I was given, of my own words, is apparently shit. This is apparently stuff that I said. Was that I said that you were manipulating Alice to just fuck with them and all that. My actual wording, literally my actual wording, was in a passing conversation. Or wasn't even a main topic, because I still remember it. I just said you weren't settled. That's it. And this was at a time where, nobody was.
Don't think that is an adequate and accurate statement of what I was.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's all I said. But you can imagine. You don't even have to imagine. You knew. You know what you were doing, and you know the effect that was happening on them. They couldn't get our name out of their mouths. This is before ADHD wasn't even a thing. She heard what she wanted to hear and twisted it.
Seems like they still can't get the name out of the mouth. I saw Max's twats.
Yeah, looking for a government-appointed ADMC member.
Mm-hmm.
That was more of a joking thing. I did call her. It was kind of funny. But I learned that, and I haven't spoken to Lainey since. I have no interest to. Kind of learned how they are, or like, how she operates as a person, and that's just not for me. Along with the twisting and manipulating of my own words. Because clearly she doesn't like you. Never has. And heard a little bit of what she wanted to be able to, fill in the blanks of her own doing.
Part of that is because my former employment, but according to Alice, is also because of Aubrey's words. My words via Aubrey.
Yeah, I think she's a very confusing individual. You can kind of get a gauge on people, right? For the most part, because you work off their logic, and some of their emotional responses are based off logic, even though it's wrong, right? Her responses off of anything are so sporadic and odd that when someone's just a risk, it's just that. But yeah, that was my wording. That's all I said.
Yes, when I try to make sure I preface that with as much.
No, yeah, I don't. I knew it would eventually come up, and I wasn't gonna think it was and not for a second. I thought you were gonna accuse me of, or what? I didn't think that was an accusation at all. People really don't focus on the importance of exact wording, and I appreciate that you do. It's way more important than people give it credit for.
Sometimes I get lost in the minutiae of details, though, because of exact wording.
Yeah, it's a fine line. It's definitely a fine line. I hope that clears that up, though.
It was honestly pretty much already crystal clear.
Speak of the devil.
Mm-hmm. like I said, there was a minor prang of confusion when I found out about it, but honestly, it took less than 5 minutes of thinking about it to be like, I reckon that was a twist. I was going to ask you about it about a week or so ago. I could tell it wasn't the time or the place, so I just let it be. Didn't seem important.
What else relating to the club? Because obviously that's stuff I can, weigh in on and help give light to.
I feel like all of my issues have been timing or unluckiness or accidents. Yeah. I don't think anything has happened to me on purpose. But regardless, even though they're accidents or unintentional or whatever other words you could use to describe those scenarios, timing, so on. Pretty much everything I have tried to build or work upon has either been accidentally sabotaged or has fallen apart or has not been achieved.
Which I think comes down to two things. It's one, the nature of the city, and then the nature of what you're getting into, right? Like the weed, on the grand scale of things, I don't know too much about the weed on a larger scale, right? I don't know how feasible it is to be a grower and, sell product, if it's even, by the
You
sounds of
can't.
it doesn't even, you can't, right?
You
It
have
doesn't-
to
it
be
just-
either a grower or a seller, so you need at least one of each
well,
because they
that's what I
piss
mean.
each other
like,
off.
I mean, selling your product to people for them to push is what I mean.
Yes.
I don't know how profitable that is because most people will just, let's be honest, most gangs are going to have growers and sellers inside their own group.
I
For now.
didn't intend to grow it for other groups. I thought, essentially the way I look at it is with, if I was reimbursed the 350, we're talking maximum quality weed to a person who's got, top street cred of selling, which I think Barry did have or has, but no longer wants to push. It costs 350 for the plant. You would get $1,000 from the sale, so that'd be $650 of profit.
So here's the issue that I think a lot of people have had. To get to a point where we can, I guess, not even going into your product, right? But even just selling on the street, people need to get to a certain level of gold stars, whatever, with the guy under the bridge. To do that, it's difficult because you have to do like maybe 15 of these runs if they all go well, where you very much have to rely on the driver. And I think that's just where people have been lacking. Like myself and Barry did it, which is fine because we can both drive and that's fine. But attention span wise, and then how busy I am, it just was never going to work out in long term, right? You have other people then. Some people won't want to touch narcotics at all. Like Finn can drive but doesn't want to touch drugs. Understandably, some people just don't want to touch it, especially in the way weed works in particular. It's a lot of risk for people who aren't skilled in terms of driving and getting away.
Mm-hmm.
And then you put in the other factor of you fucking hand these fuckers weed. There's a solid chance that they're just gonna pull a gun and shoot you in the head. And if the person you're with is not paying attention or gets caught lacking, that's rated.
Yep.
I mean, not rated, but that's, you know, it's a substantial weed charge on your record that you probably don't want right off the bat. So I know the weed stuff, it's annoying that it's fall flat on its face. And I know you've invested a lot of money in it and it sucks and it stings. I don't think it's complete dead end, but I can't guarantee people will want to get involved with it. I'm not going to tell people to get involved with narcotics because of the danger around it. It's a massive, it's a club decision to do it. Right? Because if you're going to do it on a large scale, you have to dedicate resources to it or it'll fall through the cracks. Like it is now, right? Because you kind of don't have enough people willing to do it, wanting to do it. So you'll always be struggling. You know, product will always go bad, and that's just it's the nature of it at the moment. And
I understand that.
It's like,
I don't. It was, you know, I did it for the club, and then, you know, was told to stop. So I was like, well, I wasn't told to stop. I was told I couldn't dry it anymore. So I was like, okay, you know what, I could wait. And I was told I could dry it, but at that point I was going to Japan, so there's no point in me growing a bunch because we wouldn't be able to dry it. So again, that's fine. And then I come back, and you and others have suggested that I should grow again because the club needs it. And I'm like, okay, sure. And as I was growing, I started trying to figure out how it was logistically going to work. Now, I'm not going to force anybody to sell, but if there's no one to sell, then there's no point in me growing. And I recognized that, so I stopped, and it was just kind of like, okay, well, all right, I'll move on to the next thing.
Because it's annoying, right? Because with the way the weed is set up now, Barry, and I agree with him, has prioritized the relationship with the Saints, right? And their strain and selling weed in that area, right? Which kind of fucks anybody. It kind of fucks anybody on our side if we want to grow, right? Because there's no point growing and just wasting money. Now that option is still there if something were to change with the Saints, right? Or if both strains could be pushed, not equally, but to a point where it's beneficial for both, which I don't know. There's a lot more research into weed that needs to be done before decisions really can be made on it. That's what I don't want to tell you not to do it or to do it, but if you can do as much research on it as possible to see, you know, you have all your logistics and, you know, other gang factors taken into place, and then it's something we can discuss and see if it is, you know, is it worth putting time into as a club to do it? If no, then we
I
move on.
know, because there is multiple groups up in Paleto. I know multiple groups up there are all pushed into, like, either the same strain or different strains, I'm not sure. But they're all just pushing on in Paleto and making a lot of money that way. I think it is something that, as a club, especially later down the line, hang-arounds or prospects, it's an easy way for them to make money because these heists look limited, small in number, very infrequent, and high risk, high reward. So, oh god, okay, hiccups. The likelihood is with 20 plus members, there are going to be multiple people on the bench a lot of the time. In which case, how are they going to be earning money? Either G6, grime, chopping, roof running, selling weed, maybe selling moonshine, doing muddy runs.
There's a lot of options now. There is a lot of options. Obviously, some of them take more effort, right? I mean, the civilian stuff, you can jump in a tow truck regardless of you're standing with the tow guy and, you know, be making the same money as anybody else. And with grime and G6, it's not too different besides the special jobs. Okay, with the weed, if it's something you're really interested in, do as much research and logistic wise as possible.
No, I'm keen to drop it now. I've put 30k into it. If you know, there's no one who's gonna sell, I would just be investing money into nothing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know
something...
Kelly wants to pick up growing, so I said, yeah, he should just go for it.
Yeah.
I've dropped my money. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, leave him to it. See what what comes of it. If it becomes a more viable in the future and you want to do it, then it's something you can revisit. What else then? I'm guessing the computer stuff is one of them.
I was so keen to do computer stuff. I was speaking to Ed on the day before the high stuff came in, and I told him, I told him quite frankly, I was like, look, I don't mean to be rude here, but I've been gone for 2 weeks, and to say I'm disappointed with what the club is, like the level it's at when it comes to the computer stuff, it's kind of a little bit of an understatement. I told Ed I was willing to drop $20,000 right there and then to make sure that we had the Rex and the advanced GPUs to make sure that our Bitcoin was going up. And then, 5 hours later, we wake up, have a look at the computer, and we're late. Very late.
Okay, so what I'll say on this is, yes, it looks like we're far behind, and I agree in terms of output, in terms of Bitcoin, yeah, we are. Do I particularly think that's a massive issue that can't be resolved? No. I don't think I know you were gone for 2 weeks, but when I look back to those 2 weeks you weren't around, and then the time surrounding it, the week before and the week after, the club was not in a position to all in invest in racks and GPUs. I understand that you saying you were, right? But the club as a whole, we were never going to be having by that time like 8 to 10 racks. It just wasn't going to happen because it wasn't a concerted effort, because there was too much unknown. It's the same thing with everything. We're not, what I've gathered so far is nobody really wants to act on an unknown. Nobody wants to, because of how hard it is to get money. We could invest all our money into something and it could be a dead end, and that is just a problem. And obviously, in hindsight, Bitcoin wasn't a dead end. But you got to remember now how this club operates and how good they are at particular things, right? This is where we'll more than likely catch back up. Right, so we know where Bitcoin is a massive part, right? So getting an emphasis on getting people's money up, and buying as many GPUs as possible, which we have been doing, and racks, and just make a full server room, catch back up, because I'm telling you, it's going to be pretty easy to catch back up, because majority of these groups that I see, when it comes to heists, they are going to struggle. Because what's the one thing this club is good at, with the certain people in it, when it comes to a heist? When it comes down to brass tacks, when you have to leave that fucking wherever you are, we know how to get away. Easily. Right? There's a lot of groups in the city that I've seen being formed, and they're surrounding themselves with that. They're really gonna struggle to get away, especially when PD start bolstering their ranks. I said this like 3 or 4 weeks ago. People are not taking the PD seriously, and yeah, they probably shouldn't, but they definitely should be preparing to take them seriously, and I don't think anybody is. There will be a day where that PD hires like 80 people inside a week. and people are going to start sinking Bitcoin into shit and getting very minimal results. And if you disagree, say it. But that's my thinking on it. I think in hindsight, yeah, I would have loved to invested all the club's money into fucking server shit and be chunking out like 100 Bitcoin a day, and that'd be fucking great.
I don't think it needs to be 100, but at least 40 would be a minimum that the club should be expected to be earning. I agree with you. Yes, club's better at escaping than others. But I also don't think that's a unique skill. There are many groups with very good drivers. Maybe not quite as good as you, but hell, BBMC has Dundee. There are a lot of groups out there with a lot of good people.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying there's not good drivers. What I'm saying is, and it's something I think you can see, is consistency, right? Yeah, Dundee is probably a great driver, but he's also extremely chaotic in how his mind works. So he could drive fast, but he could also stall 3 times and be dead on the road within 2 minutes of leaving the place. There's other people that will overthink. There's other people, you know, that will panic, that will not predict what the cops are going to do. I mean, I can speak on myself. That's something I will never struggle at. So our consistency with getting away is going to be much higher. That's what I mean by that. And in terms of the Bitcoin stuff, I want to get more racks. I want to really push that. The main problem is getting the materials, working sanitation, tanks, everything else.
Buying materials, I mean,
buying materials is the way we can do it. That's the other, I mean, that's what I said weeks ago. It was like bankrolling.
Yeah. Well, okay. So this is getting into my discussion with Solomon, which is what I was trying to
not talk about. Okay.
The club isn't producing any money because the only thing the club is really focusing on, if anything at all, which is probably an overstatement, because it's mostly just Shang, is chopping. I imagine now, over the past couple of days, that has expanded to roof running. And I pointed this out to Solomon when I sought advice and suggested I wanted to push for potential road captain. There needs to be some leadership and guidance within a house, or assistance in that, because club's not making any money. It's not making any Bitcoin. It's not pushing any weed. It's not growing any weed. It's not doing anything with the HQ app and the getting individuals on that. It's had a lot of bumps in the road. I'm still not sure what the benefit of working with Chip and Vinny was. I thought at some point we were going to be selling lock picks, but that didn't last very long.
Yeah, I mean, to speak on that, that was something. I guess you could put it down to a mistake. We took them, myself and Barry took them on good faith that, you know, down the line it would be for the benefit, and it wasn't. At the end of the day, it just wasn't. You know, the pessimist inside of me said, you know, I could see this coming. It was a risk. We tried it. You know, we made some lockpicks, we made some crowbars at different points. Fell through. It's just one of those things that fell through. They're out of the house. We lost nothing by them being in and by them being gone, really. That was, I feel like that was always going to happen.
Oh, yeah, I thought at some point we might be able to get some sort of benefit from it in return, because obviously we benefited them massively until eventually they could
Yes.
afford their own house.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I mean, I
like-
bought a lockpick off Ellie the other day, and she charged me full price.
Yeah. When it boils down to it, decision was made on good faith, and you know, got a little nip in the ass for it.
Understandable.
What
It
I will
happens.
say, yeah, you gotta, especially well, and this is now a month ago. You know, this is when a lot of people were taking people on their words of, you know, seeing them for the first time, and maybe old habits were gone and all that kind of shit. You know, giving people a chance. So that's, you know, we learned from that. The good thing about that is my very good friend Steve is basically a plant in there for me inside Popular. He works as a manager there and has been feeding me information about all their goings on and
Nice.
where their house is, and is going to make us a crowbar with their blueprint and all that good stuff. So it's also very close to being at full rep with the towing guy, so if we ever want to produce that stuff, we can. So there was some benefits out of it overall down the line. You know, a business relationship didn't work out, and I'm kind of happy it didn't. Really, it was too chaotic. It was too fucking, you know, messy. Which we could have tried everything on our side. I don't think that was ever going to get fixed. But it's something I'm going to bring up. Just, I've been starting to push it. We just need GPUs. We need racks. We need a full. We need to fucking just rack that server room up. And at the end of the day, we cannot, with the way that the city is, I cannot guarantee reimbursement for people. People are gonna just have to want and give money for the betterment of the club. That's it.
Yeah, which is fair. Mentioned to Solomon the idea of, because mentioned the club didn't have any money. No, I mentioned to him, why are we double taxing Shang on Chop, which makes very little money. You know, when I say double tax, is because of course he's having to give a huge cut to, he's giving half of the income from chopping to the club, and then on top of that he's also having to pay dues. So the way he earns money is essentially gives it to the club, and then whatever little is left he then also gives to the club.
I think the way that's looked at is, yes, he is the main driver of that. He does a lot of the hacking, but he is also getting a lot of help from other people.
I was mentioning to him though, individuals, I said this is kind of a hot take, individuals such as myself or maybe even him, who are around consistently, regularly, and earning a good amount of money, probably should be putting more into dues than others, and that's how at this point money should be earned, because I understand what the 7th man cut is. I don't know when we used to call it the 5th man.
Yeah.
But at the moment there's not really much of a cut to divide up.
Look, that particular thing will always be there for the future. It's going to be in the rules.
Yeah, I agree with it.
But when it comes down to it, I can't justifiably tax or expect more dues from someone who can technically be around more, right? But you going that extra mile because you can do that, right? That's like, you will be looked at, I don't want to say favorably, right, but it'll be very much appreciated. It'll be very much noted that, yeah, 2.5 grand is the minimum, but that doesn't mean it's a minimum maximum. Like, it doesn't mean that's it, that's what you have to give. You want to give more for the betterment of the club, and you want to really drive that progression, then you can give whatever. if you want to make the computer stuff yours, you make it yours by what you invest into it. I mean, that's why Faye got so much control over it, right? Is that first computer, the racks of GPUs that went into it, a lot, like 80% of that was her money. Because when it came down to the argument between, you know, Kaiba and the rest of the club, that's why he had no standing. Was he was trying to make decisions. He was making decisions. He was making inputs on the computer when he had no investment in it whatsoever. He had put no money into it, but felt he had the right to do stuff to it. Like Barry and myself were very much, if you, and I know this may seem contradictory because obviously you were told with the weed stuff, right? But the weed stuff and the computer stuff is very different. The weed stuff has so many outside factors. Has to do with, you know, other gangs, strains, all that bullshit, how it's produced, how it's distributed, where computer stuff is just mine Bitcoin, right? And then obviously gain access to whatever drone apps or, you know, that kind of stuff. But so far, everything with the computer has really no effect on gang politics. So it's easier.
I think that'll
for
change
Faye
very
to-
quickly.
It will, it will, but right now, it doesn't. So it's very easy to give someone who has investment in it, who's not, let's say, a command member, a high command member, me or Barry, and for them to have much more free reign with them because it doesn't affect the politics of it. It affects progression, but we can have faith in those people who are really interested in it, i.e. Faye, and obviously because of timing, if you'd done the same thing, it would have been you and Faye thing. And
Yeah,
it still
no,
can be. I mean, if you start...
Me, Faye, and Ed, we had a discussion before I left about how essentially this is the most excited thing I had been about anything for 8+ years. They were both excited, and we all agreed to work on it together. Of course, I then went to Japan for 2 weeks, and we knew that was happening, but timing issue. Unfortunate.
But my point still stands. If you know we going forward now.
We put 4K into the computer.
If you want to
That
drop
was the actual
whatever
desk.
amount of money into those racks, you're going to have more of a say because you have investment, you have knowledge of it. And as
Problem
long as
with
you're
that
working...
is the limitations now. Before we could just grab whatever and buy circuit boards and racks and so on, whereas from what I understand now, it's harder to do all of that, and on top of that, circuit boards are now 14 per rather than 5.
That is true. But if it's something we want to really get behind, if there's people that don't have rep in anything else, going to do Sani will, you know, it's not a bad thing to do. Because right now, Theo is our main source of circuit boards.
And Kelly.
Yeah, but like when I say Theo, I mean she's out with what the lumber union used to be. Is actually very close to them now, and is pulling in. She'll go off for an hour or two and come back with 1,000+ circuit boards. Because she has the ability when she gives them the recyclables to ask for circuit boards. Now, could you imagine if she's getting 1,000 materials? Right, and she's the only one there with the rest of them. If there was 3 other ADMC members who just gave all their material, like the recyclables, to her, and boom, there you go.
Yeah, but we can't ever force anybody to do anything along those lines, which I understand and fully support.
Well, I don't. We can't force, right? So that's where it doesn't lie in the same stuff as weed, right? I'm not going to force someone to take the risk. I can really encourage people to do it. When it comes to sanitation, if we really want to catch up and it's a, you know, I can run it past other people and we agree on it. There's people that don't have invested rep in anything else. Time to do Sani. It comes down to even towing, right? People who have towing rep I personally don't give a shit. Right? I will go do Sani. I have like 200 and something gold stars. I could give a fuck about a crowbar. I could give a fuck about any of that shit, because I know I have Steve, who's working on that stuff, who's I think in the high 400s now, right? And at the end of the day, if we really need a crowbar, they last fucking forever, and we'll just buy it. We'll just buy one, right? They become small expenses when we're pulling in money. That's what everything will quickly become. All right. So I would tank my towing rep or whatever the rep I have around the city, because I just don't care. There's some people who can't do that, or are not, prepared to do it now. Like Edbert would be one, right? Edbert does the high tier grind jobs. Wouldn't ask him to give up that, because he's invested money in it. Until he gets a sizable return, he should keep doing that, right? Same could be said for you with group 6, right? You have the tier 2 truck, right?
Nearly T3, yeah.
Yeah. So
I feel like this
it's up to
conversation
you.
is
If you
just
if you think the money outcome
echoing
is going to be better,
agreements with each other.
Long term.
Like they see eye to eye, but they're just echoing each other.
Instead of just saying fuck it, I'm gonna do Sani, get the circuit boards, and that. Anybody who has invested into Grime and Group 6, I can understand them not wanting to do it right now. Faye's the exception, because obviously Steve is not in the club. I want him in the club, but he's not in it. Faye is, and has been working on so the entire time, but has obviously been busy with
Doesn't hurt to echo. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm not saying
everyone else, I don't really see any.
This is a bad conversation. I'm just saying it's just an agree. Like they're both just agreeing with each other and echoing each other's thoughts. You Oh.
Like if we really want to catch up, and I think we at this point we do need to catch up. It's not something like circle back to my point of like, oh, we'll catch up because we can get away from cops. That is a factor, but it's not the be all and end all. We do need to push to catch up as well as surpass people.
If what Solomon says is right, a group of 9 furniture sellers have done a heist already.
Apparently 3 of them got caught. So that's my point.
I know
If
more
we
info
push
on this and I can't say it.
Combining with when we get to those points is we're gonna get away. More often than not, we're going to get away. Until the PD is really bolstered up, and even then, we'll probably that's just gonna bring down everyone else's percentage, and we'll.
I can't say what I know. 3 of them did get caught, but those because there was 2 other groups. They got shot by the other groups, and all of the stuff got away.
And push on. Because I think we're making something like 14, 15 buck coin a day. Which is not bad, but it's not enough.
No, it's okay.
It's okay, yeah. It's behind where I would want to be at what we've done so far. Taking hindsight out, right? I would like to be in the mid 20s. Right.
In my not even an ideal scenario, in a kind of hopeful scenario, I had hoped that when I came back we were earning closer to 20. Yeah. I think right now we should be earning at least 40.
Yeah. But that's the thing. If we were putting, because these guys who have probably got insane outputs, a lot of them have probably been doing a lot of sanitation.
I can tell you that the 9 people, the 3 of them got caught. The furniture sellers, they don't have anybody doing sanitation.
So where do they get their materials?
Just buy them, and I can tell you
where do they get their bankroll?
Bits and bobs. Some of them do this, some of them do that. Really, I know some of them have no money at all. They make a decent amount of money selling furniture, I think, but I obviously don't have access to their financial sheets.
you got to take mindsets into things as well, right? I don't think anybody in ADMC was going to make anybody else do a grindy job unless they wanted to.
No,
and there's a lot of people in this club that don't want to do that. I don't have the mind to do it.
Solomon said the same thing. We're not a group that does grinding. I'm not suggesting or encouraging that this should be a group that should be doing grinding or doing more grinding or anything along those lines. I'm just kind of making the point that there's 9 furniture sellers out there who also have the same mindset as us, and with half the size are much further ahead.
Whenever they want to get away from, you know, the heist that they do, you know, you can give them my number and they actually might.
Yeah, they might get away. Yeah.
That's a genuine offer, by the way. If these groups that, you know, yeah, they're very intelligent. A lot of them are very intelligent. A lot of them have gotten very far, but now they're at the hard bit. They've done their first heist and 3 of them got caught. That's not really a good that's not a good first outcome.
I know more about this, but I can't say anything because of the pinky promise.
Like, are they gonna get 3 people caught every time?
I don't know the details of what happened.
You know what I mean? But you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a lot of these groups will come into the harder part, and that is the harder part. And these are just, I don't know if there's outside factors, but these are cops with just mainly CVPIs that seem like dog shit. And I've seen a lot of their other cars driving around, and they're a lot faster. So, and this is what I mean. I don't think anyone is expecting PD's game to be up. But we look back to what PD was in the past, right? They had Chargers, they had Interceptors, they had
Helicopters,
Tauruses, they had
yeah.
helicopters, bikes, boats, submarines. And there's people getting caught against CVPIs. Against a skeleton PD, I'm very worried for them. And I have a lot of confidence.
Three
in
people
ourselves
getting
when we
caught as long as
when we
it's the
do
right
get to that
people.
point.
Yeah, Winston knows that, but he can't say that because he made a pinky promise to Dahlia.
Want to get away without any issues? You can give him my number.
They did get away with relatively minor issues considering the situation. But Winston
You
can't
still
say
have a valid
that.
point. I'm not trying to diminish that. And like I said, we need to push on. We need to get that Bitcoin up. I would like, you know, I don't want to say time frame because I don't know how easy it's going to be to acquire stuff.
No, it's going to be very difficult now. Well, maybe not. It's going to
More
be difficult. Yes.
It's going to be more difficult. Yeah.
Whereas before,
Not
like
impossible,
I
but more
called up
difficult.
Patar like before that storm and was like, "Hey, could I put in an order for 2,000?" But actually, I think I upped it from 2,000 to 3,000, which at 5 per was like 14 or maybe 12k, 14k of circuit boards. I was like, "I'll buy all of that now," and he's like, "Okay, I'll get it in for you, and then we can, you know." You can buy it off me probably by tomorrow. And then of course storm happened and he was like, yeah, that's probably not going to happen anymore because now people are selling it for 14 per. Everybody is calling me and they all want 10,000 circuit boards.
Can
It didn't.
you give me 1 second? I just need to be in my head for a second.
Okay. So then this is where the spice comes in. Yeah, Winston. Oh, water? Okay, let me go get some water. I'll go get some water.
Sorry.
Like clockwork timing? What, who called me? BB. Okay. The second I get
Where are we at?
Alright, so I mentioned all of those problems I identified within Club and came up with solutions, because I'm of that mindset. If there is a problem, you must come up with a solution, otherwise stop bitching and shut the fuck up. He asked why I thought I would be good for road captain, so on and so forth. I mentioned that, all 4 members of High Command wanted me in the club, and many of them wanted me as their right-hand man. I.e., you and Edbert have both said to me directly, you want to work with me as your right-hand man. And you two weren't even the ones that fought over me. Solomon told me that him and TJ fought over which one got to choose. Which he essentially slapped me down, informed me that I wasn't that wanted.
What do you mean one wasn't that wanted?
That,
Like, was that the actual wording?
when I said that people wanted me as their right-hand man, he said, no, they don't. Which I rebutted, no, 2 of them have directly told me that. But, I was like, okay, whatever, it's nothing major. He then left. You know how you mentioned at the start of this conversation about how differentiating between personal and club stuff?
Yeah.
I said to him directly, because he was pushing about how I was going to work with Shang, I said it was behind us, and that we will work together, it's fine. There's no issue. And he pushed more and he pushed more, and I was like, it's fine. Until eventually I was like, okay, I need to know that this conversation we're having is between cousin and cousin, and not me to a member of High Command. He said, of course, we're cousins. I'm always going to listen to you. I told him the deal. We got slightly distracted by everybody twatting out about their energy bill prices. We went to City Hall to find out how much mine was, but she disappeared. Didn't say anything, just vanished. Text him saying I'm at the car. Rue comes around the corner. She said, yeah, she's been ditched. Shang took the car. He's going to go hang out with Solomon. Solomon calls me about 5 minutes later to say that we need to meet up. We meet up. He tells me he's sorted everything with Shang. Essentially, he made it a club issue. I said, okay. He told me that I needed to apologize to Shang. Shang would apologize to me, and everything would be sorted. I said, okay, fine. But also I need you to apologize to me, because I specifically stated at the start of this, I wanted to make sure that this was me discussing a personal issue with my cousin, and not a club issue with my High Command member. To which he said, I'm not your High Command member, you're not in the club. Which, considering the way he started our talk, felt very much like a, I'm not sure if I want you in the club.
Do you say reasons why?
I think the way he reacted to some of the issues that I identified in the club, he took as either a personal attack or offense to them. He accused me of having a savior complex for identifying some of these issues. I don't know. Like I said at the start, it's either unintentional or it's an accident. It's a timing issue. Might be one of those, but there's been a lot of them. And every time I get that kind of inclination or that urge or passion to start trying to help the club again, I get beat back down. Push to speak to Barry because, you know, I want to help out with the club and how the rules are written, and it's bad timing. I chose a bad time to bring it up. And I kind of got slapped down for overstepping. Interestingly though, someone once told me to never worry about overstepping. And then during that conversation, pretty much went from, we need to get a jacket on you as soon as possible, to, you're not in this club. I'm not your high command. I know the reason I don't have a jacket on me at the moment is one, because I said I'd wait, because it was 2 weeks whilst I was in Japan and a lot could change. And two, either because of jet lag, or people not being awake, or timing's not matching up, or me going to bed early. Just the ceremony hasn't happened. I don't blame anybody for that. I know it's just a patience thing. It'll line up eventually. But after that discussion, I am now doubting whether I want to join. And I hope you know that I say that with a very heavy heart, because the past 2 months, that's all I've wanted. Everything I've been working towards. I do G6 to earn money, not because I want to buy a car, because I want to use it to benefit the club. And 30k growing weed, not because I want to grow weed, but because I wanted to benefit the club. I wanted to push to make rules for the club, not because I'm a man who demands control, but because I wanted to help the club.
So that there, like, now primarily comes from everything that Solomon basically said, or did.
I think it's a build-up of lots of...
It's a build-up of everything else.
Yeah,
but
culminating in that. Only so many times you can try and climb out of the trench and get kicked back down before you're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna sleep here. This is where I live now. And I know if anybody else is gonna hear that, you're gonna try and drag me in. No, Faye's gonna try and drag me in. No, Theo would. Ellie probably would. TJ. Ed. Shang, 100%. Rue.
I mean, I'm not going to drag you into anything.
Okay, drag's probably the wrong word, but encourage. And that's a preferential word.
No, I've given you answers to everything else, right? I've given you answers to what I can give you answers to, right? And I think they're the best answers I can give, but none of them are concrete, right? They're just improvements that can be made going forward.
And
it's been getting better, but the Solomon stuff, look, when it comes down to that, like you and I are talking as friends right now, which is you know, it's not something we'll always get to do, right? Because there is some stuff that we can't talk about because it'll be stuff that I need to act upon, right?
I know.
This is one of those things that probably I don't want to bring it back. It because of the subject matter, right? Because it's already not kicked under the rug, but dealt with you and Shang. It doesn't need to be dragged back up, right? What I can do is I can ask Solomon what his opinion is now. I mean, there was a high command meeting 2 days ago to which I asked, is there any issues with any members at all, or soon to be, or whatever, and nobody said anything. So I'm under the assumption that there is no issues. If it was directly, and especially if it was directly pertaining to the you and Shang stuff, because it was personal stuff. Right? So the only thing I can say to you is I hope that, you know, the only thing that makes you want to join now and sweep that away is that you have faith that if that happens again, right, and let's say like it does happen how you say it happened, right? I'm not doubting you, but obviously I wasn't there, and I guarantee if I went and asked Solomon, it'd probably be a different story, and it'd be he said, she said, and we'd never get to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Right. But you have to ask yourself that: do you have faith in Barry, me, other high command to deal with that if it ever happens again, or it happens at all? Because everything else I've addressed, right? And I can't guarantee anything else out of that stuff, but that particular thing, that comes down to you, if you have faith in us or not.
I want you to know that every answer you've given so far is, well, I mean, there's a reason we get along. We think a lot alike. Wholeheartedly.
All this stuff with the club and the house and progress, it drives me fucking nuts. I wish we could be further ahead. But the other thing is you have to... as well as you, I was alone for a long time. I don't talk about it, but I rarely saw anybody that I cared about. Ever.
Chat, give me an answer. Did I give Sean the unlock, the 5-year unlock?
That's all I've cared about from getting back here. I never gave a fuck about progression. It'll never be my main focus.
Yes.
I'll do it for the betterment of the club, and I'll push it. But I enjoy the people I'm around. I enjoy the moments I get to have with people. I see that as progression more than anything. I could give 2 fucks if I have a book coin to rob a laundromat. I really don't give a fuck.
The tunnel. Yeah, thank you.
Right. I think that maybe that's something you can look at. I'm not going to tell you to do, but...
share the same view as you, but I'm also in the mind of... I will never be, if you're not first, you're last kind of mindset. And I don't think anybody in the club feels like that. Maybe there was a little point where Kaiba may have felt like that.
It's in the back of everybody's mind. It's what I told Edbert and TJ this. And it's more true now than anything. There is no perfect speed, right, for progression. Every group, every single group, there is no perfect speed. It just comes down to what people are more okay with. Some people are more okay as a whole, a majority of a group,
to grind stuff out, and that's why they progress quicker, because they're okay with doing that. Right? That doesn't mean they're perfectly progressing. They're just they operate better doing that stuff, where other groups will operate better when they don't do that stuff. There is no perfect, like the little, if there's red on both sides, the tiny little green of perfect progression, it just doesn't exist. You can't see it.
Yeah, no, it's impossible because there's always going to be people who want to grind more, and there's always going to be people who want to grind less. I understand that. I just worried we're at a position where the people who don't want to grind much, but really want to accommodate and assist, also kind of want to do the heists, and we're just not in a position where we could get close to those right now. We're so far behind, we can't actually do things, and that's going to upset people.
No, it will. And that's why I'll make it a point now, is like, if we want to catch up the jobs that people don't want to do, or not even don't want to do, but just haven't done, sanitation, right? If people want to catch up and be able to do these jobs when we want to do them, that's what we need to do. We need to do sanitation. We need to get our rep up with that. We need to give Theo every recyclable possible to get just circuit board upon circuit board upon circuit, because we have the book coin for the racks, we have the book coin for the GPUs. That's no problem. We have that, and the more we get now, the quicker it goes along. That's what we need. We just need circuit boards. Like, I will call Theo after this and tell her to start grabbing people who are doing fuck all or doing other things and just go do sanitation. If she doesn't mind. I'm not gonna fucking demand that she does it, but she has no problem doing that. She willingly does it.
Kelly does do a lot as well. I mean, I saw him the other day and he literally just handed over 650 circuit boards. And that was when they were expensive as well.
But this is the other thing. A lot of people complain, right? And rightly so, that a lot of these jobs are duos. A lot of these jobs force people to interact with just one other person, and that is hard to do for a long period of time. And it's alienating.
It's boring.
Yeah. Sanitation is 4 people. The majority of the club enjoys the company of the rest of the club. I don't understand. Like, it should be great crack to fucking sit on a truck with 3 other people and just shoot the shit for an hour or 2 doing Sani.
Well, that's what I did before Tokyo. Was I would do enough G6 that I wouldn't lose my tier 2 truck, and then I'd go do Sani till I got to that point where I was about to lose it again, so that I could just hang out with other people. And then of course we got stabbed by Harry Brown and a bunch of other people. I hope you know my faith in you has never faltered.
No, I don't think that.
But I did see you were struggling and I wanted to help.
Yeah. I appreciate that. In my head for 2 seconds again, sorry.
Oh, I should make for dinner. Look at these damn gummy sweets. These are really fucking good. Each gummy. These are dope. I don't know why I looked it back like I could read fucking Japanese. Let's look at the description of these. Oh, it's kanji. Fuck. Kittens again? Oh my god, no, but those are good. Those are good. Those are fucking good.
Sorry, I'm good.
And they're called pure, the Japanese sweets. Very nice. You're all good.
Alright, the main bit of advice I can give to you, I've given all the, have faith and that stuff. If it ever does happen, that if it's seen, it will be dealt with. If it's the racks and the GPUs, that's the most important. Put all your effort into that. Focus just on that. Don't worry about anything else. If you want to help out a little bit with phase connection for moonshine and stuff, and just don't spread yourself too thin. Don't invest fully into it. Do that, and just don't give a shit about the rest of the stuff. Focus on the people again. Enjoying your time with them and progressing with them, getting to know them again, and just shooting the shit. Have some fun. Don't worry about what the club is doing or what that. Like, that will come into fruition sooner rather than later. But just focus on yourself for a bit, and what would cheer you up and just have you in a happier state.
Well, that's where I'm an odd individual, because often those two things.
Yeah, I know
are
they
kind of the
coincide
same.
a lot.
Yeah.
They coincide a lot. But what
Sometimes
I'm
what
asking
makes me
specifically
happy is
separate
helping,
them.
and I will try, but I can't promise that.
That's what I'm saying is just invest. Just do the one thing. It's just focus on the GPUs. Work with Faye. Get that, like, push people's, like, just constantly say it. Just constantly say we need circuit boards. We need people to do Sani. I will say to people, fuck your rep. If it's not that important, if you don't have a grime truck or a group 6 truck that you bought into, and you're not like really high up in tow, then get to Sani, because we need to catch up. Simple as that. We can
I
use the
promise
other
I'll
material,
try.
like. Right. I believe that you will. I have faith that you will.
It's kind of a rough one, because in the back of his mind he's always going to hear his cousin and high command member, who actually voted to make sure that Winston got blooded in first. In the back of his mind he's always just going to hear that you're not club. Do you want to know how close Winston is to tier 3?
You
I
good
think so.
regardless. On everything else. I mean, I hope, is that everything addressed somewhat? Obviously, none of it's fixed, but at least addressed.
Yeah, it's just it's been a long, like, 2 months now.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
How about you?
I'm alright. Yeah. Struggle here and there, but you know, I take the time to enjoy the little things more. Keeps you sane.
No one wants to do sanitation? No, and I don't think we should
more
force
sane.
anybody into it. But I think people want to do other jobs, in which case kind of want to encourage them to spend the money.
Try to keep it lighthearted sometimes.
Yeah, it can be difficult, but slap on a bra and run around, call yourself a different name, and you seem to be doing pretty good at that.
I got majority of the club to do that. Have you seen JT and Elio?
I did, yes.
You did, yeah.
The outfits are dreadful, honestly.
You know, JT, so like, if he was to say like have 35 outfits, right? It would be 2 to 1 of female to male outfits he has.
Mate, what you want? What? Why am I getting called out?
He went a little bit overboard with it.
I am glad that we could help him get out the closet. And I don't mean in sexuality. He was very open about being, and I quote, pansexual as fuck, boy.
What a quote, is it?
That's a quote, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Direct quote. I'm not even there, man. How do I hear your fucking Scottish accent through the way you talk?
Yeah, we got Fiona Milton as well.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's a sight.
I imagine the beard stays on.
Oh yeah. He still has the same chubby face, but still tiny. He has a tiny, slender neck. Shang has one as well. Who else?
That doesn't surprise me. I saw FaZe.
Oh yeah. Benny. Kelly. Kelly's one. Kelly looks like, honestly, he could be in an anime.
Huh? What, like one of those Pokemon?
Kinda, actually.
Winston doesn't watch anime.
Steve
Well,
as
I mean,
well.
I don't watch anime, so.
Steve's one was the worst. By far the worst.
Worse than Elio's? No way.
Yeah, no.
How?
No, he wore Uggs, a sundress, and he had a hair like a desperate housewife. He also had a hairy chest and a beard. It was awful. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm scarred, honestly.
Ah, man, I'm not sure what I want to say. I saw Elio's one, and that was bad. That was bad. Like, I didn't know what vibe.
It was big titty.
Elena. Well, yeah, but then some of the outfit wasn't big titty goth girl. Some of it wasn't even goth girl. Just had like massive black leather spiked shoes. Sure, okay, huge platforms, and then he's just wearing like some just random jumper. I can't remember what pants or skirt or whatever they had on was, and there was just black hair.
Oh, there's Finley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hello.
To be fair, there's some
Hey,
drag
Finley.
artists. Oh yeah, there's some amazing drag artists.
Doing all right.
You're absolutely, you're 100% right.
We're discussing the drag fits of everybody.
It's a bit weird in city because
You
you
wanna show
know.
'em?
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen.
in city, it's a little more like it's not drag. You're literally just doing a whole fast track realignment surgery.
A good amount.
Hmm.
So I think we've talked for a good amount about
Yeah.
serious stuff and all that shit, and you know, think on everything that we talked about, and you know, just enjoy the rest of your day.
So do my best. Goth girl Winnie.
You know that car there is 1.2 million in
Yep.
Moses.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. Can't even test drive it.
Who owns it?
Nobody. It's just you can buy it.
No, I reckon someone's bought it soon.
You think someone will save up 1.2?
I know someone will save up 1.2.
Yeah.
And 2 mirror park houses have been purchased by the looks of it, so.
That's a good point.
That talk was good for Winston. I think it was as well. I think that talk with Sean was exactly how he kind of wanted and hoped the conversation with Solomon went. But instead he got the complete fucking opposite.
Oh, they tried to coax Finn into admitting he did something yesterday, the PD.
I heard the water bottle incident.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting charged with assault and battery.
He is?
Yeah, apparently afterwards, he walked out after the questioning and was like, that was a waste of time. Got his water bottle. I think he threw it either at, near, or around the person behind the dispatcher. And he told them, hey, it was something along the lines of, use that to prove I was on scene of a crime. And stormed out.
So that's what they're doing.
Right, yeah, no, because he got brought in for questioning because there was a water bottle with his fingerprint on it on the roof of somewhere where the AC unit had been robbed. Or vandalized.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to run. I forgot my fucking car's parked at the apartments.
What have you got paramedic on the back of that?
What do you mean? It's my gang.
Oh, you joined, what is it, LSMC?
Yeah, I'm the Prime Minister.
Huh?
That one's gonna freak Winston out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
fellas,
look like
look up.
Kiki. I don't
Yeah.
like this. Change.
What do you mean?
Right now.
What do you mean, Kiki? I mean, Winston.
Change right now.
And someone's in a bad mood.
You dressed as my sister.
Yeah. I dress as a lot of women.
This, you know, all the other ones are fine. The Kiki one, not good.
Why's that?
Because it's my sister, you asshole.
Okay. Hello, Fiona Milton. No, it's Fiona. Yes. Yes.
You see what I mean?
Yes. Southside Clothing Store.
Oh, I know who you look
I'll see
like.
you here. Goodbye.
You're the
What?
spitting image of Cleo Shaw.
What?
I don't know how to put this. I feel like I would have been able to bench press the lighthouse, so little inaccuracy. Little inaccuracy, but I see where you're coming from.
Oh god, holy fuck, I miss Cleo.
No, I'm so sad. I'm dating Pez. No, I hate my life because I'm dating Pez. No.
Oh god.
Where's the hair? Hold on. It's here somewhere. No.
Oh, that is horrendous. That is...
No. Hold on.
I fucking hate this. Who are you on the
Wait.
phone to?
Remedy.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it? Nope. Let me see if I can do this from memory. Nope. There it is. Let me see if I can do this from memory. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Oh
pretty,
my
that's pretty
God,
good.
I hate this
That's
so much.
pretty good. It's a bit more. It's a bit more like that. It's a bit more like that. The hat. And then.
That was not what. Okay.
Fuck. What did she used to wear? Put some pants on. There we go. What did she used to wear? She used to wear Colin's jacket. Sometimes. Where is that jacket? Where is that jacket? That it? No. Don't mind me. I'm just making art real quick. Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh
no!
Hey.
Oh God.
Oh no!
Hello.
Oh God.
Where is this?
See, when
where's the
Sean does
jacket?
it, it's at least hot.
Well, no, I'm dressing up as someone else. This isn't Fiona. This is Cleo.
Oh, okay. Awkward, but okay.
Where is? Does anyone know where that fucking leather jacket is?
Which one?
Which leather jacket?
This one. Found it.
Oh
It's
my
right there.
God.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Thank you
You're
so,
so
much.
welcome.
Thank you so much.
I'm so glad I could be helpful.
Thank you so much.
Winona.
About this.
I kind of forget what else she wore. I just know the hair. The hair was the defining characteristic, you know?
You know, there was a funny story about that. About, oh God, back when Cleo just joined the PD, she was a cadet at that time. God, do you ever remember? Fuck, what was her name? I forget what her name is. She was a PBSO cop. She did a lot of FTOing. She ended up being a trooper at one point. I think she ate a sandwich or something. Anyway,
Oh no! Not the sandwich!
Cleo came in and joined the PD, and she and this cop had the same hairstyle. And this FTO demanded that Cleo changed her hair, and she said no, and it turned into a whole fucking shit show. Mendoza, thank you, it was Mendoza.
How did Cleo walk?
I don't remember how sad. She walked sad.
Sad as possible.
Yeah, she walked sad.
Just, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she walked sad.
I would be sad as well if I lived
Talina
that life.
Mendoza.
You know what I'm gonna say next, Winston?
Arnar! Arnar, Winston! Arnar, are you coming out in drag with the girls? Arnar! Narwinton! Nar!
You guys really got like 2 hours for me to pick out an outfit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. Oh!
Wait, what was that thing with the...
I might be onto something here.
What was...
Arnar!
Don't disgrace my jacket.
She did actually used to wear that jacket a lot.
Your face is so fucking big compared
What?
to your body.
What?
What are you talking about?
Your fucking
How
face
could you say
is so
that?
big.
How could you say that? I'm just a little Cleo.
That's gonna really upset me that I'm not gonna be able to keep the same
How
beard.
could you say that?
Oh yeah. Didn't think of that. Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm sure I will not suffer.
You'll be fine.
How can you say that about me? Oh, little Cleo.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm just so sad.
All right, let's do it. Come on, Winston.
Wait. Oh. I'm not Slay yet.
I'm gonna say it, I fucking miss Cleo. I know Cleo was a headache for a lot of people, and a lot of people really didn't like her. I fucking adore Saturn. Saturn is one of the outstanding RPers on this
Of course we got
server.
time for this. It's a Sunday. It's a, you know, it's a chill day for everybody.
Saturn is amazing, yeah. Cleo over Juno? I think most people prefer Juno.
Come on, Cleo.
But, yeah, there you go. If you guys haven't checked out Saturn, go check her out. No, Saturn's one of the most outstanding RPers on the server, and I miss Cleo more than Juno, because Winston and Juno don't have, like, a great relationship, whereas Winston and Cleo, whilst it was tumultuous and fucking so hard sometimes, the two of them, like, really actually cared about each other. I mean, I think deep down, Winston still kind of blames himself for Cleo disappearing. Because she did reach out to him, and she was like, hey, can we talk? And he was like, I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a sergeant meeting, I can call you afterwards. And by the time she was already gone. Juno is hysterical. Cleo was so intense and interesting, she was. Stop saying chill. Wait, what? I have Cleo's story, but Juno found so much better since too many people had preconceived ideas of Juno. Very true. There was a reason that she got shelved. There was lots of ups and downs, but Cleo and Winston was great. True.
Alright, come on.
First or second day, getting picked up by
If you
CG.
see Faye, can you get her to give me a call?
Okay.
Yeah. Remember, do you want to come with us, or?
Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah, come with. I don't know. Are there any cops that would remember Cleo?
Oh, that's a good question.
No? Anita, maybe? Anita May?
Wasn't Kiki, like, related to them or something?
Yeah, through the Bundy bunch.
Oh, God.
Ew. I could have gone my entire life without hearing about that again. Oh. Let's see if Kiki's awake.
She is. She's in a meeting right now.
Fuck.
Juno is what Cleo would have been if people were not giving up on grudges. Yep. I agree.
Who else was around from back in the... Maybe Ziggy? Is Ziggy awake?
I don't think Ziggy and Cleo really interacted all that much.
Wasn't she a No, that's the other one. Never mind. Who would remember? Louise.
I don't think Louise and Cleo interacted all that much. I just got a text message and realized that I have not texted my girlfriend back in a very long time.
Are you ready for Winnie?
Is that what
Is
we're
it
going with?
Winona?
Winona?
I don't know how to
Winona
do
Walker.
this.
Winona works. Yeah.
So
Winnie?
when you do it, if you just go through.
Is that it?
Normally, yeah. So if you go through everything normally, it actually will just you'll start looking like yourself. I don't know how better to fucking describe that, but
This is gonna take so long. Let me open up Discord. Evidence locker. Winston. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. That doesn't seem right. That seems more right. Skin 44. Oh my god. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 7, 30, 3, 6, 9. Three, 4. Next one should be phase 2. Should be that one. This doesn't look like Winston at all. Confused. Am I doing this wrong? Alright, let me...
Hello. Arnar. Oh my god. Arnar. No, I'm so sad. Why? Nar. Nar. Why are you sad? Nar. Why are you sad? No, I'm so sad. Why?
Is this what I need to do? Is just go through all of this and just like reset it essentially? Put on hair. Let's put on some fucking eyebrows first. What is my eyebrow? I think I changed eyebrows actually. No, I don't have eyebrows listed here.
Arnar. Lenar. Lenarn. Mum. Lenarn. Me mum. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Lenarn. Lenarn. Me mum.
The fuck are you saying?
Len mom. Len yeah.
Lenarn. Me mum.
Len.
Oh my, shut
You're
up.
me mum.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You got red hair.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking hairstyles.
Where's Dad? Where's
I'm
Bundy?
going to beat you. I'm going to beat you.
Where's...
I miss him too.
No, please don't beat me.
Yeah.
Please,
Is that
no.
Sean?
Hey.
Shauna?
Who's this?
Remedy.
Hello. What are you guys doing?
Hi.
I honestly don't know.
Nice to meet you. This is Cleo. My name's Cleo.
I
Oh
still
my
can't get
God,
over how
hi,
big your
Cleo,
fucking head is.
I'm so sad.
Your head is so ridiculously big.
I'm so sad. All right. Do I need to go to the hospital?
You need to go to the hospital?
Do I apparently,
know.
apparently people need to talk to me.
Kiki and V?
Yeah.
You want to ride down there? Because that's where I was.
Yeah, they should be coming here.
Oh, okay.
They're coming. Wait, they are coming here.
Yeah, they should be. They're picking me up. If it's drama, I'm just gonna plug my ears and la 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 la.
I have a bad feeling.
Just because I yelled at
gonna
an
be
EMS last night and told them they have a
LSMC.
superiority complex and that they're a
Gonna be
fucking idiot.
LSMC drama.
You about to be blooded out of medical.
Right, if I get blooded out of medical, gang, I am blooding someone else out on my way.
Well, the only person we're gonna be blooding out is Benny if he tries to take over Charlotte's position.
Well, you know he might.
You seen his yellow page, Dad?
You know, he used to be a Bondi boy. He kind of runs.
Oh
on
my
Never
god,
mind.
he's not taking over for Charlotte's.
What are you saying? BBMC
what if
operate
Char-
like the Sith?
Well, I'm just saying, what if Charlotte
never
tries
watched
to
Star Trek.
sacrifice one of the EMS to the god of death? Then Benny will have no choice but to shoot him in the head.
I saw that earlier.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Manifest your
saying.
dreams, I guess.
I'm just saying.
I hate all of these hairstyles.
Don't mind the knife. What the?
Old Winston hair? Who has this hairstyle?
I think I'm in trouble for giving shit to an EMS that was being a cunt to me. Alice. And she was patronizing.
Can Kiki wear this hair sometimes? Maybe. Okay, maybe we'll go with this one.
Shauna and Winston and we've got
It looks so masculine.
Winston, Shauna, and Remedy. No, I probably won't. I just can't be fucked sitting in a room going, yes, yes, I will be nicer when I won't. I won't. I'm just gonna continue. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello.
Lose the 5 o'clock shadow.
I was trying to think of an outfit.
No, still looks pretty masculine. I don't think that's going to change too much. This is what I mean. I will have to spend actual hours on this. Because essentially what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to change the face a little bit. We could look at face mix. Face 2, which we aren't using at all. Let's get one of the female faces in. Like, let me have a look. Can we include that face? Looks slightly better. Sink in the cheeks a little bit. Bring down the bone. Eyebrow depth. Bring that back a little bit.
Hello.
Get rid of this beard.
I am at the barber shop on how you should come here.
The jaw is very thick.
You just like roll out of bed onto your face and then get up. Okay, sounds like it. Yeah, please do. Please do. Please do. Please do. Thank you. Appreciate it. See you here. Bye bye.
And chin. This is too. Well, just a little bit. Shadow on the hair's throwing me off. It's
Okay.
yeah. I noticed one thing: the eyebrow.
Hey. Are you up to date on the new brewing stuff? Okay. One sec. Why are you? What? Why are we on the phone?
I think the better question is, why did you run outside to talk to me privately?
The shadow on the hair is throwing me off. Look at those smoky eyes. Looks a bit like Gemma. It's quite a masculine.
One person in this room aside from you is privy to information. No, no. Because I didn't know you were.
Rem. Who else is in the room? Oh. Remedy wants to talk about brewing stuff, but she doesn't feel like she can in front of me because I'm not club.
I don't know. You told me to come here. What's up?
Yeah, say hello.
You're right, sugar.
Why are you leaving?
Okay. This chin is something. I'm really struggling with multiple aspects of this. And I'm not quite sure how to fix it. I think maybe phase 2. Slightly better. Based on it seems fine, and then you kind of look from the sides and you're like, yeah, this is not fine. You gotta remember you're on a delay, so if you say this one is fine, it's yeah. It's the nose. I mean, this one looks a little more like Winston. Raise those cheeks a little bit. Also doesn't help that it's very dark in here. Just that width. Sharon from EastEnders. Sad when he doesn't have black hair. So aggressive.
I'll be right back, Winston. Can you keep an eye on him for a minute? I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
And that seems fine. That seems fine in isolation. I think it's the jaw and chin area that's really throwing me off. Dramatic music, what was that called?
Really doing a lot of fine tuning.
Table for 2. It's the final piece of Nocturnal Animals. Well, I wanted to be realistic. The alternative is it's just bearded me with a wig on.
And?
A little bit double chin. Yeah, but this is...
the route I went. I respect it.
Told you it was going to take hours.
Yeah?
I think this is just a problem with all pets, though.
Is this your new thing? Getting all the boys into drag?
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, we just listened to this.
Is there a problem with that, or?
No, not at all.
But yeah, Table for 2. It's the final piece from Nocturnal Animals. Phenomenal film. I have spoken multiple times about how it's one of my favorite
I
films.
understand the issue because like we all dress better, so I can get why.
Okay, go fuck yourself.
Where are you going?
I'm going to a clothing store.
I'll give over.
No.
Are you using the Discord profile shots of Winston to help judge it? Nope. Is this something to do with the complexion?
Ow. I just broke a coffee pot with me. Hi, what's up? Okay. Where are you? Who's Chugs?
Okay. That'll do for now. Okay. I need to go to a tattoo parlor.
Oh, do you want to do your tattoos first?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A bunch of people right now. Where are you guys going?
Tattoo.
Can you meet me at the convenience store in Vinewood?
I think that beard's only 1 inch. That's like a 4-inch beard.
Yes. Do you not have a fucking car?
What?
Oh my god. Fine. Drop me back at my car. I have to go meet somebody who's Pablo.
Who?
Loki.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. I'll pick you up.
I like Faye's outfit. I liked it as well. This took ages last time. And the other one's Beautiful Death. Which you can see. And then right arm is
I'm at the tattoo parlor up in nearby Yep. Probably closer. Where are you? Okay.
shit. What is it called again? Is Spoochie something?
Are you going back into the suit right now? Right.
Excuse me? Perdón?
I'm so.
I'd be very upset if the female pet does not have it. They have the same list of tattoos? Oh, okay. And it does exist, I just need to find it. Huh. Oh, they don't have the same list? Oh. Yeah, I don't see it.
Gonna go grab the mats from Levi with Faye.
Okay.
We used to have that. Also,
Oh, I'll be back in a little bit when Winnie here is done. If I'm not back before then.
Right.
now I know. I know there is definitely this one, but I don't think I can find it. Smoking finger guns, yeah. And I know it's on the female ped. get the swallow, like it, you know, very simple, common tattoo. Smoking kills. What is it called? We just go past it? Uh, I'm getting tired. Salut.
Oh man, the fucking timing of this is fucking stupid.
Why? What's happened?
Ben just got fired by from EMS.
Oh. He okay?
No, he's upset. I'm going to. I wanted to include Kiki in this because, and I know she's upset as well, but I need to know why. Exactly.
I hate the face. I'm very much struggling with the face. The face is great. No, I don't like it.
Hey, you okay?
Too much.
Yeah, I know exactly. I'll be right back, Winston. I'm just gonna pick that up.
And by have a good stream in a bit. It was the dice. Okay, the dice would be pretty funny. I feel like it doesn't have eyebrows. I don't know. I'm struggling.
absolutely crazy. Hi, Kiki. Hey.
What are they? Oh! The Blackstone match. Was it those ones? Hmm. This is making me tired, so I'm getting kind of impatient.
What's up? No, I just got fired, so my schedule is clear. Yep, I got fired for optics. No, because it looked bad to have me as an EMS. I think so. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is 100%. It's also hurt feelings and petty high school bullshit drama because I don't beat around the bush when I'm saying something. I just say it straight up. Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they got their feelings hurt because I was mean to them. And I set boundaries that they didn't like. Yeah, imagine as an adult respecting someone's boundaries that they put in place for their own safety. That's crazy. Yeah. I guess I'm doing that full time now, so yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How well do you know him? Okay. You like interested in this guy or? Right. Right. I mean, you know, I'd prefer to keep it to people in the club that I'm doing things with, because time spent with people in the club kind of comes and goes, and I'd rather maximize as much as I can to try and help feel the community a little bit more. Like try and make people feel more involved and stuff. But yeah, I don't really either. That's why I'm not really looking for recruits right now, because fuck, it's not even laid out what we're gonna do with them. Is next meeting, I think it should be brought up and solidified. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. There's drafts.
This feels very awkward. I would like to go talk to my sister, but...
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, on?
I've had better days.
What's up?
Do you okay, I'm gonna ask this kind of I guess as politically as I can. Do you know what the fuck is going on with EMS and this whole like LSMC bullshit?
And as far as I'm aware, it's just a joke.
Okay. Is this like a haha funny we're doing this for a couple days, or is this a we're gonna keep doing this until we're antagonized to stop?
I think it's haha, this is funny, we'll probably do it for a couple of days, and then they get bored of it.
Okay. Okay.
If I recall, I think they did it ages ago for a couple of days as well. Actually, I vaguely remember Tanner Bryce Miller and a couple of others making the BBMC, I think they called it, and it was just a piss take of they just called themselves an MC. Wouldn't worry about it. They're not gonna start masquerading as an MC. It's just gonna be a
mainly
joke.
curious because Louise Campbell has it out for the Lost, and the timing of all this based off of some things that the Lost has done has been very interesting. So trying to gauge how serious this is, or if they just think this is some cute little dress-up game and they'll move on from it in a couple days.
I give it a week and they'll probably all have forgotten about it.
Okay, cool. Sounds neat.
You okay other than that?
I'm just exhausted. Very, very exhausted.
Yeah, I feel that.
But gotta push through, you know.
Yeah.
City doesn't stop, so neither do I guess.
City never sleeps.
Yeah. Yep.
24-hour go.
Yeah. Honestly, that's why I do towing so much, because I get to relax and nobody bothers me.
I feel that. That's why I like hunting.
And getting to get out of the city, I'm sure, is delightful.
It's a struggle as well, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do.
Right. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Same shit, different day?
Pretty much, yeah.
I feel that.
Told that if your walls keep falling down, choose better foundation blocks. I'm trying to, you know,
That is an interesting way of saying that.
trying to think of better foundation blocks.
Yeah. Steve, what's up, man? Interesting. Well, I hope that you are able to find those foundation blocks for yourself.
I hope yours are holding up well.
They're doing something. That's for sure. A lot of just, you know, existing and hoping. That's kind of the state that I'm in.
Sometimes, you know, that's our lowest. It's still a good place to be in.
It's the bare minimum, right?
At least
It's
you
a
have
matter of
hope.
just, yeah, it's tomorrow's a new day, kind of yada yada yada. I'm just trying to, you know, trying to make it one day at a time. Work on small goals that make me happy, that give me life, and all the other pieces will fall in place eventually. That's kind of the way I've been looking at shit.
Well, you got a good head on your shoulders.
I tried to. Best I
Yeah.
can.
It's not like you could have another one.
That's true. That's very true.
It's lucky that is a good one.
Yeah. Can't really replace that one, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to see if you had any insight on this
Yeah.
LSEC bullshit.
My
It's
insight is
ruffling feathers, I can tell you that much. Not just with the loss, but several other people. It's ruffling feathers.
who else is getting ruffled feathers?
I mean, Raiders ain't too pleased with it. I know Chaos Legion is also not too pleased with it. I've told them all kind of the same shit that you just told me, right? It's like just wait and see. Like this could just be a, you know,
Yeah,
you want to play dress
Raiders
up kind of
doesn't
thing.
surprise me.
Yeah, I mean,
Chaos, I'm a little surprised. I swear, isn't a couple of Chaos used to be EMS or were EMS? And then there's also what's it? What's the other MC? The Neon Tigers, who actually are like government employees and stuff.
basically.
I think EMS spending a week being a little silly. Yeah, you know, they have to move on from thing
Yeah.
to thing to try and keep themselves entertained, otherwise they all just go mad and stab everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I know Lost has their own hangups on it just because of Louise, but Louise is a cop, so it's a little different. But that's a whole other can of worms. But you know, we're keeping an eye on her in particular, and then seeing all of that definitely had a lot of Lost members kind of sitting going, "Oh, what the fuck?" So, you know, I don't think anybody's moving on anything, at least on our end. It's just more of trying to get an idea of like, is this a thing? Like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, you know how shit is in the city.
Well, if the Lost specifically have an issue about it, like then they actually want to raise concerns, talk to me. I can speak to Kiki and see if I can get them to cut it out.
I mean, way I see it, it's the optics, right? Especially with, you know, the personal shit we got going on with Louise. There's a timeline here that makes this look very, very, very suspicious for the Lost. Now, whether or not it's done in malicious intent is a whole different story. Like, and I'm not saying that they're doing this maliciously either. I'll make that very clear. But the timeline makes this look a little eyebrow raising. So we've all agreed that we're going to leave it alone. But if it continues past, you know, a week, then we have a problem.
It's valid. It's fair enough.
And we let them play their dress up. And if they decide that they want to make this some kind of big old serious thing, well, now we have an issue.
Yeah, no, it's EMS. They don't take too much seriously other than medical care, and even then,
Yeah.
they used to have RIV, so
Yeah. I'm not too concerned about it this very second, but it's also one of those things like I like knowing what's going on, because if it's gonna end up being a thing, you know, that shit that we have to start like considering and yada yada yada. Yay, high command things.
yeah, it'll all blow over. I promise.
Yeah, I assume it will. I assume it will. At least that's my hope.
I rush the toilet because I really did pee. But if you need anything, please don't ever hesitate to contact me. And we should hang out.
Yeah.
I know you have a phone. I should use
We
it.
should.
Yes. Well,
We should.
yeah, I desperately need the toilet.
Well, you go do that, please.
Okay.
You know, Winston, I adore you, but I really don't want to be on the phone with you while you're
Yeah, I
pissing,
really.
you know?
That's
I
why
don't
I'm
think we're
warning
at that
you.
point in our relationship, you know?
I don't know if we'll ever be at that point in our relationship, but I mean, the longer this goes on, the closer we are going to get to that point in the relationship.
Go piss, okay?
I'll see you in a bit. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Give me a second, chat. Okay, right. I know Sean's doing VP stuff, but I am getting to the point where I'm just like, I need to go hang out with my sister. Oh.
Hello. Winnie?
Yeah.
Cute. It's very Jackie O.
Classy.
Oh
Hmm.
my god, it's fucking Shang. Wait, is it Shang or Winston?
No.
Winston.
Oh, it looks like
Shang
Shang.
looks like a hoe.
Shang is a hoe.
Like, oh.
I got fired. I thought you were a lady. I'm not gonna lie, Winston. I got fired.
I heard. I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah. No, it's alright. It's all good. It's no biggie. It's just dumb. So I'm gonna be dumb back.
So who fired you? Veronica and Charlotte are mad about it.
Charlotte fired me.
Then why is she mad about it?
I don't know.
Well, now she's talking about you being petty about the jackets.
Yeah. Well, I'm in an MC. They're wearing cuts and they're saying they're an MC. So I'm mad about it. And I told them to take it off.
Well, I think she's taking your fun away because she's petty then. Fuck her.
That was my point exactly. I retweeted and said me POV. That literally my POV. I'm gonna go shave my head.
Why should?
Why?
Because I want to.
Sibling time?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I can change if you want.
What are you wearing? What are you wearing? You look great.
Thank you. I'm not completely content on it, but whatever.
Why? What don't you like?
Yeah, face.
I mean, it's your face.
No, it really isn't.
I mean, it is though.
Too much putty and stuff on it. Anyway, where's your car?
I gave it to Veronica and Charlotte. It's at the hospital, which I have just been
Oh.
told I probably shouldn't go near.
Yeah.
Well, Sophie dates a guy that lives on a boat in Del Perro somewhere.
I fired Finn.
I heard.
So cliche. Can't wait. Later, babe.
He was thinking too much like a gang member in a government job, and I don't think he's gonna understand it.
No, but that was always kind of the risk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ironic considering what's going on Twitter right now.
It's
And
because
Yellow
he started
Pages.
calling. Well, it's because he started calling people saying, "If you wear denim, I'm gonna have my gang come after you."
Wearing denim is a very, very particular choice.
Well, I mean, didn't have patches or anything. I wear denim all the time, Winston.
Yeah, I know, but no. You're also not
Guess
in the
maybe-
Yellow Pages and LSMC.
It's just a little bit of fun they're having because our department is literally the LSMC. I don't want to think about it anymore. Were you going for a Stevie look?
Do a little bit.
Yeah. So this is why Faye walked up and said you decided to look like your sister.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she got confused. I'd love to know which MCs were okay with it. I'd love to know when Darcy was relevant.
Yeah. I really don't want to think about it though.
Okay. Let's go rent a car. I'm gonna get out of this briefly.
You don't want to be Winnie?
No, I want to be your brother.
You look
Right now you need a brother.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's one we're going with?
Mm-hmm.
Boring.
I
Thank
said
you.
he didn't have to.
You going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna go chill with Kiki.
Okay. Have fun.
I'll see you in a bit.
I'm just gonna turn water off.
He's already on my phone. I was gonna call.
So, how was your day apart from everything that just happened? The bits before that.
We went hunting. It went. I think we got maybe 5 contracts done before accidents happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte fell down a hill after a deer. Hmm?
I was just on the deck, sorry.
Charlotte fell down a hill after a deer. Ryan had been lovingly cradling an emotional support deer head, decided to throw it in sacrifice to go get her. Savannah tripped over said deer head and rolled down the hill as well, so the two of them were incapacitated. Meanwhile, the rest of us were fine. We scooped the 3 of them up, got into a truck, but there were like 8 of us, so some of us had to be carried. Louise had me on her shoulder, and Ryan was in the back of the truck. EMS had flipped her ambo because it was off-road, so we were gonna go to her. While he was on the phone with her, Louise flipped the truck, and he went rolling out of it. And as she was correcting it to put it back on its wheels, she ran him over, and in the same movement dropped me out the window.
Oh my god.
And ran me over. It's pretty funny. We then continued to spend an hour at the hospital because every time we tried to leave, somebody got hurt.
Yep, that sounds like hunting.
Am I too slow?
No, we're just walking at different speeds, and you know, one of us is running, then the other one's walking, and you know, in this way, it's better.
I think you're faster than me right now anyway. I'm tired.
Then I'll carry you.
I woke up to do goober and chill, and then woke up to a text of we need to talk. It's just everyone's thinking too much about. Yes, he loved the job, and yes, it is stupid that a few complaints were. It wasn't even just a few. There are 2 names that I know of, but I don't know every name. I mean, he was literally bragging about, well, I can do whatever I want
hate
because
that twat.
Kiki and Veronica know what I'm doing and they're fine with it. Or I'm doing crime and it's okay because I haven't been caught yet. Or I extend them the courtesy of calling. I was too lenient with him. I shouldn't have done it to begin with. I wanted to give him a chance, though.
Well, nobody can fault you for giving someone a chance.
And then we had the first conversation about how he needed to rein it in because he was making people really uncomfortable because he was being too much for them, and he's a trainee, so we need him to build up to that kind of thing. Not full send it, which sucked because I like Finn the way he is and I didn't want him to change. And then I think I had that conversation with him a second time, and then there were little things like he would say something to a cop and the cop would get upset, and I would calm it down and I'd fix it and then be like, you can't do that, you know? And it was a bunch of little things just piling up, and there were literally comments that were brought to me that people were saying, well, I'm not going to bother reporting what Finn just did because Kiki and Veronica won't do anything about it. Which isn't true, because if they fucking brought it to me, I'd have done something about it.
And in the end, you did something about it.
Yeah.
If Apple made a car, would it still have windows?
It wasn't just one thing, but he's only clinging to the one thing, and I let Sean know ahead of time I think I'm about to ruin Finn's day, and I'm sorry. This is personal, not club stuff, but I want you to know some context why he's upset. And then I fucked it because I couldn't think of how to start the conversation. And then every time he would say something, I would realize I can't explain this to him in a way he'll understand because he's just gonna think about it from the streets mentality and not. Ultimately, he wasn't gonna be happy in the long term. And I'm probably not the one to make that decision for him, but I can also kind of see when it's gonna happen.
The writing was on the wall.
Yeah.
But you're a good person. You gave him a chance anyway.
He's not even the first person I've fired.
Sorry, I had to charge my phone.
I fired someone else just for the mere. I saw a report that they had been caught with weed stuff, you know. Back when I was able to see all the reports.
Mm-hmm.
I just happened upon a raid receipt, and so I just dug. And I found it, and I was like, well, fuck. So I called the lead on it to get more context. And they told me it was going to the docket and stuff, and they couldn't talk about it. And I'm like, all right, I'm actively reading the report, but sure. So then I called him, and he was like, oh no, I'm innocent. They didn't give me any charges. It's fine. And I'm like, well, it's because all right. And I eventually fired him later that day. Because I'm not stupid. You can say the person I thought was my friend, we were hanging out and
Hey, Mouse
suddenly
Man,
the
how's it going?
cops showed up.
Have a good day.
And then they chased us, and apparently there was weed in the glove box of my car. I didn't know he was doing that. Like, I'm not stupid. So I fired him. So Turo quit because he couldn't make the time commitment, and I'm pretty sure it's actually because he just wants to do crime.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, the old me wouldn't have even entertained Finn doing crime off duty. I don't know if I fucked up, you know.
I don't think you ever fuck up. Okay, that's true. Everybody fucks up, but
I fucked up.
not in this situation.
I feel like you're the only one that's gonna get it. As someone who's been on both sides, you're the only one that's gonna get it, I think.
Yep, I'm watching everybody rant on Twitter right now, and
I turned it off. I couldn't. I texted
Oh.
Charlotte and told her to stop.
well, you'll be pleased to hear that it has stopped.
Good.
But I mean,
Were you able to rent a car with me on your shoulder?
Mhm.
The fuck? Oh, I don't see it. Oh, now I see it.
oh, there we go.
Yeah, when you put me in it, I was in Night City. I was somewhere else.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, no, no one's talking on Twitter anymore. That's all stopped. But Shira called me whilst you were talking to Sean, and she wanted to know if she should take it seriously. I said no, it's EMS. EMS occasionally do things for fun, and it'll last a little bit, and then they'll move on to the next thing. It's not serious.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. Shouldn't be an issue. Went to the toilet and I came back, and clearly that is not the truth anymore, but you know. Yeah, I get it. I know what EMS are like. I also know what MCs are like. Shit, I remember years ago, the BMMC.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember the time feeling a little kind of way.
I think it lasted all of 3 days.
Tanner kept it going for a little longer.
Well, Tanner splintered off into his own thing as a bit.
Yeah.
Trying to do a rivalry kind of deal. But it already ended by that point.
Yeah.
It's literally just because our department is LSMC, Los Santos Medical Center. It started because Charlotte's head of P&T, and she's been coming up with ideas that are really great, and she wants to do a recruit phase before the trainee phase, where it's like, yes, you've done your interview. We might not be able to hire you just yet because of the number of trainees we have, but we're going to bring you in as a recruit so that you don't feel forgotten. And when a non-solo trainee has been made solo, we will take you and put you in their place. And I was like, that sounds like a fucking hang around. So that's kind of where it started. I could have handled that so much better. I don't think I was ready for it. Usually this kind of thing has, while there was writing on the wall, I feel like it has more structure, more build up. And technically, I didn't even need to be there because he's a trainee, so he's Charlotte's problem.
But him and Charlotte don't get along.
No, they do. It was a circle with the two of them where she liked him, she rode with him on a bad day, didn't like him, got over it, and then rode again with him and liked him, and and the worst, like not the worst, really awful thing too was during the meeting of discussing what to do with him, Sean called me and was like, I have something funny I want you to see. It probably was you from the sounds of it.
I imagine so. He was calling a lot of people.
He did look very nice.
It's put so much makeup on my face to cover the damn beard and putty.
What was that?
I said I had to put so much damn makeup on my face to cover that damn beard.
I mean, you could just do what Finn does. He keeps the beard.
Yeah, you know me. I like to do things right.
That's true. Actually impressed you were able to cover up that beard with all the makeup.
You should have seen me when I walked into the clothing store and I like had to shake like a dog. It's like a plume of foundation. Poof.
Oh my! You know, it must have been you who was trying to put an outfit together while I was looking for Sean because he told me to come to the clothing store.
Yeah, that was probably me. I did hear Finn say, "Hey, Kiki," and I went, "Oh, hee hee."
And I went off to have a chat with him.
You feel better after you chat with him?
Yes and no.
Well, which bits do you not feel better about?
Because I didn't entirely disagree with what he had to say, but also I don't know how I can explain it in a way that they will understand. Riv fired someone once and they shot him.
Yeah, but it's Riv.
Yeah, I know. Actually impressed he even fired. Actually, I think it's someone I told him to fire. And then he got shot, so it's like, ah, yes, there it is. It's actually kind of why I don't do most of my firings in person.
Take Wrangler's advice. You always fire them on a Friday because they can't come into work the next day and shoot you all. They didn't learn that lesson because then they fired Gunner a couple of months later. Did it on a Tuesday.
Yeah, and then he died.
Yeah, because he came into the office the next day, took out a scar and shot everybody.
I remember that day.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want it to be like, I don't know, There's a period of time where I felt like I had to clean up the whole department because they were being fucking dumb. And I had to step in and make deals with people to just not get them fucking killed. I can't babysit them.
No.
But I also don't want things to go to a level where you're doing so good.
You're gonna have bumps in the road.
Yeah, I was not hoping to have them so soon.
And I think, all things considered, this is a fairly minor bump in the road. Ben getting fired was kind of expected.
Yeah.
People fucking
But
around
he
with
was-
MC stuff. Yeah.
But he was saying things like, when I get fired, it's gonna be because I stabbed you. Or like I felt like someone like Finn is good to have in that he can give people another perspective on why they shouldn't do the things that they sometimes do. Because I can harp on them all I want, but they're not gonna fucking listen to me every single time.
Requires an open mind.
Yeah, I know.
The reason why you're in the top and they're not, because they have a one-track mind and won't think of others' perspective or how things look. Or there is a way that they could have done the MC stuff without it being a problem. Probably if they didn't wear denim, that would have helped. And
Well, they came to
didn't
me
double
and
down.
they said leather or denim, and I was like, what? No, denim, because leather's stupid. Holy
Of course, they didn't mention why they wanted you to choose leather or denim.
No, they did, but I didn't think they were gonna go so far. I didn't expect them to just be in the yellow pages with road captain and old lady and things like that. To them, they were just having a bit of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really put myself on the yellow pages anymore because people will call me because it says chief instead of calling 911 when they have an emergency. Even when I put in it, call 911, not me. I feel like I ruined a fun day.
No. No, I don't think you did.
Yeah, but you were hanging out with all of them, making your drag look, and everyone was in a good mood, and now I've fucked it.
I was hanging out with Sean and Sean alone. I didn't really get to hang out with the others. You will always... I told you. I have spoons for other people. And the moment you need one, you tell me, and I will come to your rescue. In the exact same way that you have already done and will continue to do for me. So no feeling guilty. Promise?
Sure.
If you're lying to me, that's not a promise. It's not a promise. It's...
I don't know if I can promise that one.
What was
the fuck is
cooking
this?
moonshine in my spot, bro.
Is wait, it's on fire.
Yeah, they're cooking moonshine.
Wait, what? What this is? Because it's under a fridge.
One second.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh. What if they come to check their distillery?
Oh, I left a note saying if you see me, ignore me, and I'll ignore you. I think things will be fine.
I hope so.
I know so.
I just can't help but be afraid, I think.
I think what will happen is one of the little MCs are going to get a little antsy. They're probably going to look to ADMC for guidance. Finn's going to be a little hot-headed. Sean's going to be a little calm and collected. They will think on it, decide what to do in a couple of days, by which point EMS have already stopped putting it out and had their little complaint about how they're not allowed to have fun, and it will blow over.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about any of them but ADMC. Not that I think ADMC is gonna hurt them. I just
I know many people in that
I don't
club
want to
will
feel
take...
like I burned a bridge.
You haven't burned a bridge. Many people within ADMC will take particular offense to the denim. Just like many of the other MCs would have taken particular offense to the leather. You know, kind of in a lose-lose situation there. You can never burn that bridge anyway.
Hmm?
You can never burn that bridge anyway.
Why do you think that?
Because you're my person.
That only get me so far, Winston. People can form their own opinion about me without you. I don't want to depend on you for what people think about me.
You don't. And you don't need to. People in that club love you.
But what if they don't love me anymore because I fired Finn?
Okay, that's a ridiculous sentiment. I still think it's a chill day. I don't think any of them will hate you for it. Like the way Finn spoke about it. I don't think he brought your name into it at all. Oh. Needs to go grab my food.
I've never... I've never regretted it's one of those where it's like I knew it was eventually gonna happen, but
I think it would be daft to assume that Finn didn't know it would happen either.
yeah, but now he's upset and
Yeah, of course he's upset. He just got fired. He'll get over it in a couple of days. If anything, he'll probably realize that now he can get to do whatever the fuck he wants. Now he get to do the things that he wants to do.
he was already doing the things he wanted to do.
Yeah, but he was having to be sly and quiet about it. Now he can be loud and dramatic. You'll get over it.
I just don't want the department to suffer because I had to make a decision.
I don't think the department's going to suffer at all. I think a couple of individuals might get some choice words or maybe more because, well, to be quite frank, they're being a little childish. And there's a couple of clubs who are also being a little childish.
I mean, it didn't help that Charlotte went on Twitter and said the things that she said.
Yeah, no, I went from a phone call with O where I was like, no, they're just having fun. It's going to be fine. It'll all blow over by the end of the week. To I took a piss in the back of the clothing store, and in the time I took that piss, Charlotte had completely ruined everything that I had just said. That's
Unfortunately,
not on
she
you.
can get spicy. Well, Finn had apparently just called her and told her, if you don't take off your denim jacket or whatever, I'm gonna get my gang to come after you. And she called me while I was talking to Sean. It's a big thing of pick your battles, and no one is picking the right one.
And unfortunately, EMS are going to be the one to lose. Winston's old government employee.
I wanted a drink after that conversation.
Oh yeah, I'm the next best thing.
I settled for a cigarette. Like my first one in like 8 years.
Anytime you need a drink, you send me a text. I need a spoon.
I'll try.
No, you gotta make me a promise.
Can I promise I will try? I'm not gonna be perfect, Winston.
Not
I
asking
can
you to be
already say that.
perfect. I'm asking you to, when in need, text your brother.
I promise I will text you when I need you.
And I promise I will come running.
What if you can't? I'm not saying that like I'll be upset if you can't. What if you can't?
The only reason that I can't would be I'm asleep or I'm dead.
What if you're, I don't know, in the middle of something that you can't break off of? I would
Then
feel...
I would come running as soon as I can.
Okay. I don't want to take you away from things that you need to do just because I'm a little broken.
And I don't want to ever abandon my sister when she needs help.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm sorry I'm a mess.
Don't even entertain the thought of being apologetic. You are Kiki. That's the part that matters to me. This was my hopeful
Who do you
playlist.
think owns the distillery up there? Any
No.
theories?
No, I got nothing. It's a very common place. It's like the first place I would think of if I wanted to hide something. Weed grow, distillery, wanted to cook meth on one of those old little like fold out tables. Underneath a bridge would be the first place I would think of. I don't think it's anybody with a particularly smart idea when it comes to hiding.
Maybe that's what's being hidden at the nudist camp.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. I found out about that.
Oh?
It's one of the drop-offs. So you can cook this moonshine up, and then you can go speak to someone, and they'll give you the bottles for you to decant all your moonshine into, and then you have to go out with boxes and deliver it to different individuals. And you get
Oh.
paid for it. Depending on how good your moonshine is, of course. The better the moonshine, the better the.
Isn't it Bailey? Isn't it basically just nail polish remover?
Yes, if it's really bad, yeah. If it's really good, well, maybe you're making some decent alcohol.
I want to change.
Okay.
Phoebe showed me this shirt.
BB?
It's got bees on it.
Ooh. She called me earlier. She wants to hang out.
Have you still not hung out with her since you got back?
No, we had a little hangout, but
Not as much as you'd like.
not as much as either of us. Like, it was like 5 minutes. She comes around late most of the time, and you know how my day is. I start off very calm and relaxed and just do a bunch of G6, and then it all ramps up, and yeah.
So you got to do tier 3 today.
Yeah, I did it with Jamie. It's pretty good money.
How's Jamie doing? Last time I saw him, he was in a car accident with Stevie.
He mentioned he misses you dearly.
Really?
And then he doesn't get to hang out with you as much as he used to. And I was like, well, just reach out to her and say hi. Don't need a reason to.
I like just hanging out.
Mm-hmm. I think you'll be fine.
I don't feel fine.
Okay, wait, you feel this? You feel this? Feel this?
Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna, it's power of magic, right? This is power of magic.
This is magic.
There you go, it's good energy.
Oh my god.
And you feel much better.
Thank you.
That's the normal hand. The other one doesn't actually vibrate. Everybody
you
keeps
just shook your hand.
Yeah, everybody
Everyone
keeps
thought
saying
your
that.
only hands was going to. What if you just did only hands again to get money?
I could do G6 and earn money. I could do the only hand. Somebody else was doing the only hands, but I don't know.
Yeah, but it wasn't you.
I don't really have, the confidence to display my arm as much as I used to, so soon maybe.
What clothing store are we going to?
The one that I definitely remembered that we were going to this whole time.
You forgot in the 30 seconds that we've been driving that I said I wanted to
I
change.
was focusing a little more on making sure my sister was okay, alright, and I got a little distracted. Oh, I didn't realize I could see charge stations on the.
Yeah, as of like 2 days ago, I think. Just confirmed. There's only 4 of them so far.
Look at me, not as observant as I used to be.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't need to be.
I always need to be observant.
Have you observed anything fun today?
No, I've been in. I did G6 with Jamie and then was just in a long ass conversation with Sean.
Good. Like, good conversation, or?
That's a good question.
Oh? What does that mean?
I think the conversation was good. Sean definitely thought it was good as well. It was a good way to talk between friends.
I'm not hiding. I just don't really want to exist right now.
If you don't exist, then I don't have a sister, so I forbid
No,
it.
okay, I don't want
I
to be
forbid
perceived.
Want to be perceived?
Just kind of want to hide. Not from you. I could never hide from you.
Good. I wouldn't allow it. Yeah, no, I think the talk was good, but just long overdue. Winston was gonna say, oh, no, I don't think he can say that. It's not his time to unload.
Okay. He did seem pretty desperate to find you. He called me, or not called me, he texted me about it. He twatted out about it.
Me and him haven't spoken in nearly 2 weeks. Like, at all. That's because I was dealing with a bunch of personal stuff that I knew I couldn't talk to him about because it would become club stuff.
Became club stuff?
Me and Chang thing, I can't, like, I didn't feel confident talking to Sean about it because at what point does talking to your best friend about something become talking to your VP about something? Know what I mean?
What if you set the boundary ahead of time of I'm talking to you as my friend, not my VP?
I didn't want to put him in
'Cause
that
that's-
position.
It's also kind of a problem I have, right? Where if people probably think they can't come to me for things because they probably think, well, I can't just go to Kiki. She's chief. I haven't even bought the house yet.
No. We can all have dreams, right?
I do want it really bad. Oh fuck, I pushed the chair. I fucked it up. I do like this little porch. It's still the same price. It hasn't gone up any.
Interesting. Is that
There's
accounting?
houses up in. Hmm?
Is that accounting for the 2 houses that have been purchased?
Still $339.
Oh.
There's houses in Sandy now too. They're hella cheap. They're also mostly trailers.
Yeah.
Like there's some that are 73 before tax. 72. It's also Sandy Shores, so I know probably good for like your run of the mill. We keep drugs here, but I don't know how many people other than the Lost are gonna live up there.
Well, the Lost live around here.
Oh wait, that's right. You said
Mhm.
the Lost and someone else was trying to.
I believe it was the Hidden, but I
Them, right?
saw some other individuals today living down the road.
Everybody wants Mirror Park.
A nice
Meanwhile, I just
area.
want a house. Yeah. It's in the city without being too central. Plus, you've got hubs like the Liquid Library over there. I almost want to go to Polito just because it's so funny up there, but I really like this house. Also, I'm the only one with a car. And there's no rental spot, so I'd hate for you and Misa to be trapped up there.
I'm sure I could own a car before then.
Probably. But the one you want, they don't even sell.
Winton. Althmol's thank you so much for
Ziggy
the 2
is trying to
months.
raffle off his car.
Yeah, I saw.
$100 a ticket.
I'd be very surprised if he manages to get any tickets sold.
He told me 6 people had bought tickets so far when he was asking me about it.
He's made a solid $600. Nice.
I mean, depending on how many tickets they bought, because I think if he bought 10, he would add an extra 3. And then I had a couple EMS who there was one who bought $2,000 worth, so I guess that's 200 tickets. She'll probably end up winning it. Wait, not 200. No, I'm stupid. 20? No, hold on. I'm very cooked. I can't do math on a good day. For a moment, I thought we were getting slow rolled, and then I realized it was a local. What is something fun other than G6 with Jamie that you have done this weekend?
I haven't really been around all that much. Other than that, I was just hanging with Dahlia and yourself.
How did Sean finally convince you to try out drag?
He let me know that I should be hanging out with the members a lot more and reintegrating myself, yes.
It has been a few weeks.
But I needed to put on drag. So we can get everybody into drag.
How do you think you're gonna reintegrate yourself? Do you want to? You did say you didn't have the best conversation with Solomon.
I don't know if I want to.
Why not?
Like I said, conversation with Solomon didn't go that well.
Do you not want to talk about it?
I wish to focus on you today.
That's a challenge because I don't want to focus on me.
Well, not focusing on you is fine. We can distract you and do other things. I don't think I could do that by unloading some of my thoughts. And okay, I've ignored BB all day.
You can take that.
Hey, BB.
Oh
You
shit!
can
I,
hang
just,
out
I
with
almost
BB.
hung up. Hi,
You
hi,
almost
double
hung up.
W.
Oh well, I would have called back. How you doing?
Well, I mean, I was just like, oh, he's not around, so I was hanging up, you know, and then I got a hey, BB, and I was just like, shocked, I say,
Shocked, you say?
shocked, I say.
Shocked, you say? Well, because I exist, I'm alive, I'm breathing.
To be honest, today, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's a Sunday. I don't know why.
It's a Sunday and it's a Super Bowl or something.
Oh God!
But you're typically
Super
around
Bowl.
on Sundays.
Superb owl.
Yeah, I
Try to
forgot
get an
about the
ad in it,
Super
and someone
Bowl.
says $7 million for a couple of seconds.
Yep,
So.
you definitely know about the Super Bowl.
$7 million for a couple of, that's how much an advert is?
Apparently.
Oh yeah, Super Bowl ads are expensive.
What
I was
what
told I
advert
was
were
getting
you
a
gonna
really
do?
good deal. Polito. I don't know. I just wanted to get the name in people's mouths. I felt your brain clicking there.
You decided that you wanted to spend $7 million on an advert for the Super Bowl so you could say Polito, and that the name was. Did you just want to put your face and go Polito and then end it?
I don't know how it would go. You know, that's not up to me. I'm not the advertiser. I'd just be the person paying for it. Well, not even paying for it either because I asked for a loan. Until they found out it was $7 million and then they said, never mind. Trust.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is a lot of money. And I have none. I have no money.
You still have no money? Oh my God.
I do. I feel like I'm bleeding money and just helping people. As much as I love doing it, it's just killing me. It is what it is, though. I'm a helper.
Yeah, you're a good egg.
Yeah. No.
No?
No, I'm aggressive.
You can't even say grr. Allowed to be a good egg. Grr.
Grr.
Come on, grr.
Grr. See, I did it. I'm aggressive.
You try.
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. That's fucked up.
Oh, come on. Hey, look, everybody has strengths and weaknesses. Recognizing yours is, well, biggest strength anyone can ever have.
Okay, well, let me hide behind the visage of being an aggressive person that could growl, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe I know your strengths are in your mind and your ability to play coy. I'm also not an aggressive individual. Grr.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I could see you being intimidating.
Maybe one day.
Yeah. Well, we'll say maybe one day. Actually, I do think you're actually a pretty scary person.
Have you ever seen me in any way, shape, or form act scary?
You can
Oh,
be scary
act
when you wanna
never.
be.
B, I think that's entirely entirely different things.
Kiki's saying that I can be scary when I want to be.
I think so. I think there's very few people that I'd want to really piss off, and I think you're also a person that I would not really want to piss off.
Valid. Well, luckily, you've never pissed me off.
To the point of,
No, full stop.
you snapping.
You've never pissed me off at all.
Well, I mean, like, if I was like, okay, I'm gonna piss him off, I honestly would, because that's just the kind of person I am. But if I was like, if I knew that you were on the verge of snapping, I would not. There's a difference here. What you up to?
I'm talking with Kiki at the moment.
Ooh, okay. Kiki's a good egg.
Kiki is a great egg. Isn't that right, Kiki?
Am I?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
What are you up to?
Well, I went and did Sandy, and then Daniel Armstrong contacted me and said, "You dumb bitch, you can't do that anymore." And then I cried a little, and then I stopped.
Who's Daniel Armstrong?
The G6 boss.
Oh, right. What are you trying?
Yeah.
Are you trying to get a tier 2 truck or tier 3 truck for G6?
Yeah, I am one ride away from being able to get it.
Yeah, okay.
One ride and $8,000 away from being able to get it.
Wait, it's only $8,000 for the tier 2 truck?
No, it isn't. I just already have money.
Oh, okay. Well, I presume you're calling me up because you would like to run some.
Not necessarily. You can have fun with Kiki. I'm only one ride away. I had it. And then it didn't matter because I don't have the money. And then I did a Sandy run and it took it away.
Okay, well, we can hang out soon. I know I keep saying that, and I'm terrible.
Soon TM in 6 months.
I know.
It's my fault.
But I promise you are on my list of priorities to deal with. I just...
Oh my god, to deal with.
Please. Okay, I didn't mean it that way. I've a lot has been going on.
You have a lot of shit to deal with, and you're a busy person. I get it.
I wish I was busier, honestly.
Oh. Okay. You have a lot of people and a lot of priorities, Winston, and that is A-okay with me. Just means I'll get, a phone call with you every so often, just to catch up.
Well, you get more than a phone call, I promise.
That's all right. Okay, you take care.
You
with
too.
Kiki.
Yeah. I'll call you soon, someday.
Soon, someday. All right.
One of those.
Yeah. You have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Another day where I disappoint her by not hanging out with her.
Oh, what the heck?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this damn game of Flappy Bird. I will defeat this level. at some point. I promise. that okay? Kiki? Sister Kiki? Kiki! Give me 1 second. How can Sean do this? I don't know. I don't know. He's an evil man. Yeah, Kiki's actually just a figment of his imagination. That game just crashed out. So glad Winston finally took his meds. Stopped talking to this Kiki person. Winston this whole time has actually been the chief of EMS. Kiki's actually his drag persona. Basically Fight Club, but more wholesome. Kiki is the pleasant part of pleasant part of Winston. She's failing to fetch variables. Do you think I have enough time to go deal with this? This fucking find around. I really need to go find him. Any Poland awake? Oh, the connected group. What's it called? Why is my... A little more center space. Alright, I'm just trying to find...
We're done. We're done.
We're done. We're done. Total issues. Thank you so much. Where are they? Currently visible. Currently visible. That's the Polish group. Poland, not Polish? Yeah. We'll be back in a second. We're on 5 out of 10 today. I think anyone got any more primes? Whilst we're waiting? Hello, turtle. Eat my noodles whilst we're waiting for Kiki to come back. I think this has worked out perfectly. I'll be able to eat my food before she comes back.
We're done. We're done. We're
Jiva
done.
with a 3 month prime. See, there we go. There we go, there's a prime. Give 4 more.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
Anonymous with a 5. There we go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Anonymous. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was about to say, if you guys don't get me to 10 today, I'll stab Kiki, but that's a lie. I would never do that. He's loading in now. If you manage to get a gifted sub, please put your hearts in the chat. Welcome back, Kiki.
I'm good. Hello.
Hello. Perfect timing, because I ate my food.
Oh, I cannot hear you. Oh no.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Winston? Aw.
There we go.
There we go. I hear you now.
Perfect.
Is that why you ran off?
No, I thought it'd be better if I, like, ran away and came back. I'd be able to hear me better.
Ah, yes.
Could you stop her if I do give 10
know what the
subs?
Super Bowl is?
I know what superb owls are. I like barns.
Oh, no. Barn... Those are my favorite.
I fucking love barn owls.
They're great. Those are my favorite owl.
I see them often. No, I don't. I don't know what I'm on about. There's none around here.
It's wild. How is BB?
She's good.
Okay.
I think she is also lacking friends because Well, Super Bowl. I knocked everything
Super
over.
Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Yes, and everything is knocked over. That's why I'm standing here.
Yeah.
You know it's Super Bowl, right? It's an American event. So it's I
An
get why you
American
wouldn't know.
event where you all love bowls?
No, it's
There's nothing super about bowls.
It's because
Actually, that's a lie. You know those like white and blue like China ones? The real like
those are nice.
Those are superb bowls.
I think it's because the stadium is bowl shaped, but it's an American football event. It's kind of like the World Cup, but with only 2 teams instead of a tournament.
Oh, it's the World Cup, but
Yeah.
only America. That's so American.
Yeah, what? That's
the
best.
most American thing I could ever think
What
of.
do you want? Stanley Cup? Is that what you want instead? It's just
The fuck is the Stanley Cup?
hockey.
Nobody plays hockey.
Lots of people play hockey.
Yeah, kids at school.
The Stanley Cup is an adult thing. It's not a kids thing.
Well, they're playing
No,
a kids game.
It's 2 football teams that have beat out all the other football teams throughout the season that are now competing for the best football team. Mostly it's a bunch of pomp and circumstance and $1 million advertisements where you pay like $7 million for a 30-second ad. But they're actually, some of them are pretty fucking bomb because, you know, if you're going to pay that much, you might as well have a budget. And then the halftime show that everybody complains about because it's not the celebrity that they wanted to perform.
It's look a lot more about the adverts and the halftime stuff than the.
It's
the
more
game.
about that than the actual game. A lot of people go, "Oh no, I only watch it for the ads."
That's so American.
It's the only time people will go, "I willingly watch a
I
program."
received a level
just
2.
so I
That's
can
new
see the
hype train
commercials."
emotes. Look at this emote. Look at this emote. Oh my god. It's such a great emote. Sorry, I got really excited about that. I have a lot of things to say about this.
Say them. I
But
want to
that's
hear.
possibly mostly because I grew up in an anarchist household where the evil of corporations was kind of dictated to me.
Mm-hmm.
The idea where you have a sporting event in which everybody watches, in which millions and millions and millions of dollars are developed
Either
and
way.
used into funding adverts for what is essentially a fight between 2 teams nobody gives a shit about.
Mm-hmm.
And yet they compare it to the World Cup as if
Listen,
they're relevant.
I'm the one. It was the best I could come up with for like what is something that would help him understand what the fuck this even is.
I don't even watch the World Cup.
Yeah, but you know what it is.
Yeah, it's probably
You
the
were calling it.
biggest
You're
sporting
calling
event
it
in
the
the world.
superb owl.
Yeah, so that's what everybody was going on about Super
No,
Bowls.
it's a Super Bowl. Oh, what's this? Okay.
You haven't checked your phone, so you don't know who it is.
Hello. Hi, what's up? Mhm. I would give him more credit than that.
NFL earns 3 times as much as the World Cup. I'd fucking hope so with $7 million for an advertisement. That's fucking obscene. That's obscene. Like, holy shit.
So he wants to meet up so he can teach you about
How many
MC
people-
culture and why the whole MC thing was upsetting.
How many people watch the Super Bowl?
He's not unreasonable. I would give him more credit than just.
How many
he's
people
trying,
watch
If he was
the
trying to lure you
World
somewhere to
Cup?
hurt you, this isn't how he would do it. Also, I don't think he cares about being subtle. So.
Okay.
I will leave it up to you and what decision you would like to make, but I
No.
would give him more credit than people are giving him.
Now this is
He is not a bad person just because he
confusing
sometimes
because
makes bad
Americans and
decisions.
Europeans use different ideas of what a billion is.
Okay. Just stay safe.
But it's saying 100 million people watched the 2023 Super Bowl. 1.5 billion
happy.
people watched the FIFA World Cup. Yeah.
Apparently he was talking with Finn and he doesn't really understand how a lot of things work. So he wanted to be educated on, why
Finn's a good
people were
person for that.
offended. No, and yeah, so Finn offered to meet up and talk about it. And I guess there were people who were like, no, it's a bad idea. He's just going to stab you or commit terrorism, and give him more credit than that. If he wanted to do it, he would just fucking do it. He wouldn't
Yeah,
lure you out
Finn,
somewhere.
Finn is about as subtle as a wet
no.
fart in a jacuzzi.
No,
Dolph.
if he wanted to do it, he knows that he could walk into the emergency lane, do it, and walk away. Like,
Yeah. He'd have a warrant, but he wouldn't give a shit.
no, he wouldn't care. He has nothing to lose anymore. I think this is good. I always said that someone like Finn is good to have in the department because it could educate people on why they shouldn't do the shit that they do. But it just became too much. Both Sean and Benny have checked on me.
Both, oh, no, never mind. I was making a joke.
What joke?
That, people care a lot about you.
How is that a joke?
Well, the joke was that nobody's checked on me.
Well, you're not the one in distress right now.
Exactly. That was kind of the point. Is that you got a lot of people checking up on you because a lot of people care. And you thought you had burned bridges.
I mean, it's not too late to. It's not too
Oh,
early.
well,
to
you're gonna
assume
make
that I
this
haven't.
worse? You gonna try and make this
No.
worse? Are you? Huh?
No, I'm not
No.
saying that.
So don't be silly. You haven't burned any bridge.
I was saying that Sean came over a lot, but he said he'd talk another time. He said, I don't want to disturb, and I said, you're not a disturbance, you're a friend. And he said, I know, but I can talk with you another time. He said he'd make time for me.
I don't think you can burn a bridge when the VP of a club is willing to make time for you. Did that on purpose, you shit? Yeah, did you not hear me go, it's like,
I think I'm just in my head.
it just fucking clicked that I could just send her that.
I think I was just transported back to 5 years ago when I woke up to everyone saying kill all EMS.
Do you remember what happened then?
I begged hands and knees to several people to leave them alone.
People who at that time would refuse to even speak to you until I called in every little favor I could in order to get them to. Because you have people who back you and stand behind you at all times.
You did that?
There were some very, very angry people in that prison.
I didn't know you did that.
I told you I did that. You even asked me to speak to Jaeger to make sure that we could get a meeting, and
Oh, I remember that first day, yeah. But I also had talks with TJ and some others.
Jaeger was spicy. TJ is always a lot more calm. Picking up.
Yeah, but I still felt like I was begging and pleading for people to not hurt my medics. I didn't care what they did to me, just not them.
But did they hurt your medics?
Couple of them. Granted, one of them kind of brought it upon himself, and the other one, I don't know what that was.
Considering a bomb was strapped to one of them, and they thought that others had fired RPGs at them, so on and so forth.
Yeah, no, and that's why I had those talks to explain
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't what it looked like. Like, in the most literal sense, it wasn't what it looked like.
Well, I think considering the circumstances in which they had ended up in that jail and what they had perceived, meant that only 2 people got barely injured is a fucking result. Yeah, I said, won't be long now, not quite settled yet. I thought it was a funny, he's not actually upset.
I want to go do something, but I don't know what.
Let's go do something.
I don't know what though.
I have a lockpick back home. We could go steal 2 motorcycles and drive it over the mountains.
I've heard the parts on a lockpick are different now.
Oh?
Yeah, somebody showed Veronica one yesterday, and she said they're hard. Like, there's a lot to look at.
Okay.
We can still try it. I'm actually very
as in
curious.
like compared to how it used to be, or
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's so you jam the lockpick into the what's it called, the ignition,
Uh-huh.
and the lockpick will light up a bunch of LEDs, which will be either red, blue, or green, and you've got to turn the inner circle to match the colors. Yeah, lift.
Hello.
You all right?
Sure.
Where are you going?
Where are you headed?
That way.
Do you have a final destination?
Don't we all have a final destination?
That's a movie series and a half.
Okay, I don't get the reference. No, I mean, like, is there somewhere you're trying to go to?
Oh, I was just walking.
You need food?
Oh, I have it. I can get some food. Yeah, I could take some.
I'll drop you off in your buns.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me food.
Oh no, I don't have any food.
Well, we should get food too then.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, all right.
Or you should get food and then give me food. It sounds like a deal.
Wait, what?
I'm
And
already
then I'll
giving
help
you a
guys.
lift. You help us? Help
Yeah,
us with what?
Well, I mean, what do you need? I help for food. That's like my thing.
I usually need
I don't do-
information. That's what I thrive off.
Depends if I consider it snitching or not.
Oh God, no, not. I don't need a snitch. God, no. I'm not a cop. Jesus Christ.
No.
I mean, I
Yeah, you don't know that, but yeah. No, you're fair enough. That's fair. No, I'm not asking you to snitch. Holy shit.
What information do you require?
I
I like your hair, by the way.
don't know which one
He
you're
does
talking
have
to us.
lovely hair.
No, yours.
Yeah, I thought you
Oh,
meant her.
thank you.
I don't
White
know.
hair on top.
Gangs, groups, who rides with who, and that information I usually try and gather.
And what would you like that information for?
When did you say?
No, why? Why would you want that information?
Oh, information's always useful. Always good to know who's around, who I need to contact if I ever want to speak to any of these groups.
Sounds like snitching. I don't want them knowing I said who goes with who and then being, stabbed. That doesn't work for me.
That is fair enough. I wouldn't want to put you in danger.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, anything else I can help you with? Another kind of info.
I don't know what else there is to. That's mostly what I'm trying to gather at the moment.
Okay.
Tell you what.
I mean, I do know about some jobs. I do know, some stuff. Not
My-
that. I don't know what you know.
My number is 420 391 5965. I know plenty about
I
jobs.
already forgot that.
You already forgot. You want me to say that again?
Yes, I wasn't ready for it.
Okay. It's 420 391 5965.
One more time. 420 391.
5965. Name's Winston Walker.
I got it.
What's your name?
My name is Valerie. You can call me Val.
Val?
And
Do you have a last name?
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. All right.
And you said Winston Walker.
Winston Walker.
See, I remember that one.
Oh,
I suck with names.
Do you
Damn.
know
Okay.
Clem?
I know Clem.
No, I was
I
gonna
haven't
say.
seen her in quite a bit though.
I think she was out of city for a little bit. She was around yesterday, I believe it was, or earlier today.
I mean, we're not friends. I just know her. I've seen her a few times. We used to look pretty similar, so I changed a lot my looks, so I didn't look like.
Well, I see a yellow page ad, and I was just thinking she might be a good person for you to meet and kind of become friends with. You might get along.
But yeah, I met her. So I don't know. We didn't. Maybe we didn't click. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe not. Wait, let me get you some food.
Oh, thank you so much.
I already got your food, Winston.
Oh, okay. Well,
She already ordered for you.
can I order again for Val?
She got food here earlier. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just 2 burger combos? Just,
Two
whatever.
burger combos. With everything?
With everything. Yeah, sure. Go wild. Go over the top.
With everything. Going wild. Let me see. Oh, it didn't like that. It didn't really like it. Going wild.
What did you do?
Hold on. I mean, I said go wild. I started pressing buttons. Oh, hold on.
Careful, it's gonna freeze again.
shit. I think
Come on, Tails. You're a Zoomer. You should know how. What are the? Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's why you can't do it, because this is old tech. You're.
Yeah, it's.
If that thing
it's
don't
going
run
real bad.
TikTok, you should stop trying to.
Sound I haven't heard in years.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Yeah,
that
no,
since I was a
it's-
fucking
it's
kid.
real bad. Oh, it shut down on itself. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god.
139.
Hold on. I got this. I got this. I did this
Sure,
before.
shut down. That sounded like it just
There you
turned
go.
on.
Enjoy your food.
No, it shut down. Oh, now it turned on.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. There you go. Oh, okay, we're back. So, what was the order? Oh, wait, no, never mind. For some reason, there's an order already there of 2 burgers with everything.
Yeah,
No?
that sounds about right.
Yeah, but there's no drinks, no fries, no nothing.
Nope.
What the hell?
Oh, you just the burgers?
Yeah, just a burger. Oh shit. It's what is going on?
Tails.
Do you know what's going on?
Don't. No.
I'm
so
good.
confused.
I'm the best cash register
Hey,
operator
hey.
here, and this
Hey,
never
Tails,
happens.
Tails, have
okay?
you tried replacing the router?
The router?
Try turning it off and
Maybe.
on again.
No, it just turned
Okay,
off
let
and
me
on
let me
again.
let me
I-
try. Let me try
Oh.
what Kiki said. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
To be fair, it didn't turn off. It turned off on its own. She
That
didn't
is
do
true.
it herself.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
now I
did
turned it
crash.
off. Now let me. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. So 2 burgers with everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 burgers with everything. Some fries with that, and what would the drink be?
Let's go Sprunk.
Sprunk with ice or no?
140.
With ice.
With ice. Okay. Sprunk with ice.
There you go.
Right, that'll be $36. That'll be
you.
141.
All right. Thank you so much.
Boom! There we go.
Boom,
It's working. See?
yeah,
I'm a
perfect.
professional. Hello, sir.
Are
Yes,
you?
What can I get you? Hi.
This is yours.
Hello.
What's going on in here? What's all that?
What?
Oh.
No
okay.
pickles,
It's
extra
just,
salt.
You know,
E. coli.
machines sometimes have their problems. What can I get you, sir?
I'll do cheeseburger combos, please.
2 cheeseburgers. So I'm assuming only cheese, nothing else.
Guys out here farming +1s.
Just the
Yep.
All right.
That turned back on real fast. Yeah, it's
biggest
Windows
piece of cheese we
XP, but the motherfucker's got like
and
I
what
don't know.
drink you like?
I don't know.
1 Sprunk, 1 E Cola. Yeah.
1 Sprunk, 1 E Cola, both with ice or without?
With ice.
With ice. Okay, 1 Sprunk and 1 E Cola. There we go. Should be $36. 142. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm with you, Seeker.
She give you
Have a
anything
good day,
good?
sir.
You do.
No.
Hello, ma'am. What can I get you?
Start of it though.
Ooh, okay.
Can I get 2 burgers, everything on it, fries, and orangutan for both combos, please?
Orangutan, best stringer.
Was E. cola the right
ever.
drink, or do you
would
usually
like
get
ice in
orangutan?
your orangutan?
Either or, I don't mind.
Okay.
141.
Yeah, it's me.
Ice, 2 orangutans with ice,
Alright, there
and
you
2
are.
burgers.
Thank
with
you so much.
everything that you're entitled to.
Thank
That'll be
you. You're the best.
$36.
Stay safe.
145.
Hi,
So you were
Tails.
chatting with her, so I figured I would just get it.
Oh, that's kind.
Where'd you go?
Oh, she's good.
Oh dear.
Turgle the Annihilator! Yeah! Don't call me a turtle ever again, furry!
Oh. Oh my.
I think you're gonna hear you. Hi.
Yeah.
Bladestorm Turgle rises.
All right, well, there you go.
Icon
We'll
Thank you
keep
for
in
the food.
touch. All right.
Yeah, of course. Just let me know whatever you need.
Likewise.
Sorry about what? Your defense was good, but you're a turtle, are you not?
Unless there's a third person.
Where's your
Tails about to throw hands. Oh my god.
So apartments, lockpick, and then we go find some bikes.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, I'm on the 11th floor. I forgot about that. God damn it.
You could just take the elevator.
I don't trust it, but I'm doing it anyway. It won't end right badly.
I was gonna say I've taken it several times today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it could be fine.
Could be.
You can't be afraid of it.
I'm not afraid of it. I'm just planning.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Is this your first time taking the elevator?
No, I've taken it a couple of times and it's ended badly every single time.
Oh, there was that one time, but that was really fucked up.
But like 8 of us died?
Yeah, I mean, we did keep inviting people.
Yeah, well, you know.
Who was it? Was it Ed who was just trying to go to bed?
Yep. Ed was just trying to go to sleep and we just grabbed him.
Meanwhile, Cap was like, "Oh fuck yeah, let's
What's
do
this
it."
girl's stream? Is Rainbow B. Is Winston's Kiki.
Oh, you added the rocks.
Yeah, that way they can't leave me.
Oh?
Yeah. And now I can't see it. You didn't like my response?
Yes and no. Most people would think, "Oh, haha, it's a funny joke."
yeah.
It's... I know that with you, it's not a joke.
What? No, of course this is a joke. I'm a jokester. Look at me, funny guy.
Oh, you're very funny. You're hilarious. You make me laugh frequently.
Yeah.
But that's not a joke, Winston.
I tell plenty of jokes. I'm a jokester.
But I do know that that's not a joke.
About you.
We don't have to talk about it right now if you don't want to.
Yeah, Floki.
Yeah, for sure. Look at it. I mean, it looks plastic. What does it mean?
Now let me think.
Well, I know there's the 2 on top of Chiliad, but I
Yeah.
want to. No, do we have to go all the way up to Chiliad to find bikes? I'm sure there's others.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the Redwood Lights track?
We could try that, yeah. What about
Cops
that
are
bike?
motorcycles now.
What about that bike? We could take that bike.
That's a cop's bike, honey. I don't think that would go well. She's already asking for... No, she's already responding to 77s. Which means wherever she's going, she's not alone.
Too much stuff in my pockets.
Good.
Yeah, I got all these books. This burger. And then I got the container, which I didn't have to put in the glove box. I can't control the container and the glove box. And
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
My hope playlist needs to be a lot bigger, but it's very hard to find music that inspires hope. It isn't just like over the top, like rising crescendo dramatic music. Just kind of like background ambient kind of hopeful music. Maybe I should search up something like The Pursuit of Happiness. That might have some good hopeful tunes. You guys know what I mean? Just kind of like background music, cinematic background music that's like hopeful. Because after the Sean talk, I switched the playlist to hope. I only have like 10 songs. I'm going to turn it off that playlist now. We're just going to go back to hip-hop beats. Somebody on a bicycle.
I don't think we need a lockpick for a bicycle.
Yeah, probably not. Depends if it's got a lock on it, I guess.
Hmm.
I found one off.
But is it worth it to go through the effort of lockpicking a bicycle lock?
No.
No.
Just use bolt cutters instead.
Yeah, easy.
But yeah, I stole a lot of bicycles.
You just out there serial stealing bicycles.
Well, yeah, when I was on the run, look, the thing is with stealing a bicycle, right, is they're going to notice. It's probably going to take them a couple of hours. Then they'll call the police. The police are going to be like, I can't be fucked to deal with it. Eventually,
bicycle.
because it's a bicycle. Eventually, they manage to get a report in. And, you know,
By the time they've done that, you're done with the bike.
I'm done with the bike. It'll probably take them a week or so to get anything. Police aren't going to actively search for it. If it turns up, it turns up. If it doesn't turn up, they don't care. And yeah, I'll just steal another bicycle in another area and just move on. Steal bicycle, go around on that, and train hopping. Usually buy tickets for trains with cash, so that always helps.
Were there any times you felt at peace when you were on the run?
I quite liked hunting.
True,
Surprisingly,
you did mention that.
being out in the open and just, you know, didn't really feel like I was at risk or anything. I was, but you know, it's, you can see all around you and see who's approaching and just watch the nature.
Oh, there's one. Locals aren't going to shoot us, are they?
Good question.
Oh no.
Oh god, I have to do that. Red, blue. I need those two blue there.
Is this a manual?
Nope.
Oh, good. I've heard that some of them are now.
It is not a fast bike though.
Mm-mm. There are also two of us on it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely an automatic. Okay, interesting. It's
Alright.
very slow.
It's just very slow.
Very slow.
I wonder if this is what Solomon was talking about. He said he stole a he lockpicked a like a little sad baby bike that only went like 50 miles an hour.
Was it this
Just-
bike? Because this is only going 50.
It might have been. Oh, you got up to 70.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it's better off-road.
You know what? For some reason I doubt it.
Woo! You know, none of my bikes ever did wheelies.
No, you went for the cool bikes.
Mm-hmm. I could, on occasion, get my Vortex to do it on like a really good day. But I really had to pull on it.
Oh, I know where there's sometimes a bike.
Hmm.
Very bouncy. Like it's got insane suspension. Seems to be the only way that I can get it up at any decent speed.
It's just wheelie it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because I'm on it? Will it go faster when I have my own?
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe
This
they're
bike
just...
is calling me fat.
No, I think maybe it's just shit bikes.
Could be.
I have
It
completely
is just a
forgot.
Sanchez.
It is just a Sanchez. That was where I was going for. Charles, if possible, could you put that in the music channel so I can remember to look at that? Because I will forget otherwise. I'll end stream and I'll be like, oh my god, I missed that message. I didn't get to save it. If not, that's fine. I understand.
What are you looking for? Oh. Oh my god!
That counts, right?
No, it doesn't count.
What do you mean that doesn't count?
It doesn't count
I
because you
just
just
beat
chased
that-
after it with a Sanchez.
I just beat the shit out of it. I killed the shit out of that goddamn panther. That's gotta count.
Apparently, you need its blood, Winston.
I can go back. It's definitely pouring blood. I just boot the shit out of it whilst
Yeah.
on a Sanchez.
Yeah, but the blood isn't on you.
What you mean? Have you seen this foot? I'm covered.
I mean, I guess. But I
I
don't know
toe
if that
punted it in the eye socket.
Oh my god, Winston.
Had a month, okay?
Yeah, I know. To be fair, when I asked at the time, only like 2 people, I think, had successfully killed it.
Yeah, I don't
So
know how anybody does it, because honestly, like, I understand how you could do it, but it always goes so badly.
The one time I did it, it was only because I was distracted with somebody else. So I don't know, maybe that's how you do it, is you get it to focus on someone else.
I mean, even
and
when
you
it
just take advantage.
even when it was distracted by somebody else, still I just kicked it in the face and it just turned, like, it was just unfazed, turned around and just gave me the glare of death, and I just fell over.
Are you referring to when I was following it with a bison trying to scare it off?
Maybe when we were up near the nudist colony?
Yes. And I don't think that counts as it being distracted with someone else because it was running away from me.
Exactly, it was distracted. You know, if
Yeah,
it's
but it
scared.
wasn't trying to attack me.
But I mean, if you kick it once, if it should fall over, and then you can just curb stomp it, essentially. But it just tanked the fucking, like, I had steel capped shoes on.
Well, it worked with that one, but I don't think that counts.
Damn it. Where are the motorbikes?
I don't know.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Stop it, Juliet. We didn't want to go to that one.
What's your idea?
Well, my idea's already failing, because usually there's a million people driving up and down here on fucking Sanchez's. I was just gonna boot one of them off. And risk getting shot. Yeah. Kiki, I will always risk being shot for you.
Please don't get shot for me.
Well, it was a risk. I think I can do better.
Okay.
Oh, those are
These are
bicycles.
bicycles.
God damn it.
Remember, even the seagulls have guns, Winston.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. They also sell drugs.
That's why I learned it. Because,
Yeah.
Barrick and Rhodes and a few others bought the house behind Dahlia. And, they were telling me that, they were looking out their window and they watched someone just walk up to their front door, sell weed to a mime. And Barrick is like, and obviously the mime's not going to say anything. It's the fucking mime. And then they watched the same guy run across the street to an old white lady who then pulled out a gun and mag dumped him.
Selling weed is a dangerous game.
And, that's what Dahlia was like, yeah, there was one day I was watching someone and he approached a seagull, like, wait a second. Why am I walking up? Why do you have something for me, Mr. Bird? And then the bird pulled out a gun. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Careful. The dogs around here as well. They're also...
Yeah, I don't know if I want the Lost to get... Oh, that one does not like us. I don't know if I want the Lost to get mad at us for taking one of their bikes.
Well, surprising thing, the Lost aren't really around here. These guys, yeah, they're posers. They wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Also, none of them own a Sanchez, so I don't care.
Nah. I think one of those hexers, is that what they're called?
Yeah, apparently they are bad.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it should matter if the bikes are bad or not. Like, people don't drive bikes for any other reason other than they like them.
I don't know. That kind of bike's just never really been my style. I think because I had the bikes because I liked racing. Ooh!
You already have keys to that one. Well, the ignition's busted
Can I
open.
see it? Can I try?
Okay. You can go left and right, or you can rotate left or right. You should be able to see how to rotate left and right. And then you need to make sure that you always, I think it's unlock or something along those lines. It should all be obvious and in front of you. So you just want to get the colors to match. Dots to line.
If I fail, am I going to break your lockpick? Because these are expensive, right?
Yeah. It'll be fine.
I will buy you a new one if I fuck up
It'll
your
be
lockpick.
fine.
Oh, shit.
Match color to color. Inside first, and then you do outside. It slowly works outside. You got time.
That was easy.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Here, let me give you yours. Let me give it back.
Is this still? Oh, I thought it'd be broken.
No, I don't think it is.
Oh, it's got one more. Oh, okay. Yeah, the lockpicks are expensive, and you only get like 3 uses out of them if you do it successfully. I think 2
Really?
if you fuck it up.
How much is it?
Like $900, $950.
Oh, okay.
It's not awful. I need to refuel this one. I'll go Sandy to it. Almost 70 miles per hour. Nice. Why is Kiki so stinky? Because she uses rose-scented shampoo. And it smells like poo-oo-oo. Is she a criminal and criminals are stinky? True. All right, which mountain do you want to go up? I should probably just call you on the phone.
I don't know. We could do the classic Chiliad. I feel like Josiah is really risky, but we could do it.
What about near the dam?
We could do the dam. That one's fun. There you go.
Okay.
I hope no one needs either of us.
We'll be fine, right?
Hey, if radios weren't $2,000, it'd be fine.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Are they even as good as they used to be?
They're not great. But I haven't really used one in a long time. Back when
We had one, I think, like the first week or so, right?
Yeah, first because like nobody's phones was ever working and we couldn't get in contact with each other, so we just made like a communal like radio channel where we'd all just jump on and just chat for a bit. That way we
What was
could
the
share
range?
it. Not good.
God, yeah.
How come milk is the only bodily fluid that is okay to
How are you
drink in
so
public?
much faster?
I'm doing a wheelie.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying.
Yeah, just wheelie. I've been posed a question.
Okay.
How come milk is the only bodily fluid that is okay to drink in public?
I have just been texted SOS.
Where?
From Happy.
Location.
Didn't give a location. What do you mean Charlotte's been stabbed? Where are you? Ping 609. Why are you sorry? What do you mean you call why does that what
What do you mean counterpoint saliva? Who the fuck's drinking saliva and I drink that shit all... Okay, yeah, you drink your own one, I guess.
So Sean and Finn called Charlotte down, held her up, and then the Lost stabbed her. I'm coming. I'm coming. Deep breaths. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I am on Sonora Freeway. I'm gonna be there in a minute. I'm on my way. I don't have an ambulance, but I will do what I can, okay? All right. Just keep talking to me. You said she's not conscious? Okay. Okay, that's pretty much all you can do right this second. Also, you call 911 anyway if there's no EMS on duty because PD can act on our behalf to come and get her and bring her to the hospital. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi. Deep breaths. Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's there? Which officers are there? Anita? Okay, good. Anita knows what she's doing. We know Anita. We know Anita has been some first aid courses with me, even. Yeah. Yep. She should also have. She probably has some IFAC on her. I am literally up to putting Charlotte in the car. Okay. It's not your fault. Can you say that for me? It's not your fault? Happy, it's not your fault. I want you to say it. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Okay, I'll let you go so you can have two hands. Happy went to go talk with Finn.
Yeah.
And then apparently called her there to...
I think this is where I break off, Kiki.
Okay.
You going to the hospital?
She's my sister.
Okay, then I will follow you to the hospital. But
You can take that call if you have to.
I'll call him back.
Okay.
I just don't think it'll look good if I'm there as well, Kiki.
Okay. No, I get it.
You need me, you call like I'm running. Okay?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. We'll try this again sometime. It is fun.
Hopefully that bike stays there. If you get a moment, you can do it, but I don't know if you will.
Okay.
I love you, Kiki.
I love you too.
Winston recognizes that if she turns up with a member of what people think is ADMC, not good. Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. What are you up to?
I was chilling with Kiki. But she's
Okay,
gotta run off and go
now?
see her sister.
Oh.
I have like... actually, I think I only have one person I need to quickly catch up with. What are you up to?
Wow, absolutely nothing. So I was hoping, my friend might want to hang out, but
Your friend does
too
want to
busy
hang
for
out,
me,
and your friend misses
so-
you dearly. So where are you
yeah.
at?
I'm currently at the house.
Okay.
Why can't I get down?
Let me give this person a call, see what they want, see if it can just be over the phone. If it can, perfect. And then we can hang out.
Hey, that sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Hey, I'll see you soon then.
Bye.
Bye.
I imagine she's with Shang. I'm in knocking.
Oh, I'm not at the house anymore. I'm at the courthouse. Come to the courthouse. You said you were gonna make a phone call, then get back to me, and then you never got back to me.
Yeah, I made the phone call as I made my way over to the house. Like,
Oh, are you driving? Yeah, I think he's gonna get me. Do you have a car?
I do not have a car.
Oh no.
I have something much
Did
better.
you just run here? Oh, you have something better than a car. Okay, what's better than a...
Nah.
over by the courthouse. The side that's by Click Lovers. Oh, Hi, is this yours or are you borrowing this? Hi, Theo.
Oh, it's Theo. Hi, Theo.
Theo, show Winston what you're selling.
Hi, Bonton.
Show me what? Oh, you're selling it. Oh.
I'm on
yeah.
the phone, so it looks funny.
Yeah, it does look funny.
Yeah.
You flipping that around like it's a yo-yo.
Yeah.
I like the summary dress.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who are you up to?
There we go. Sandy.
Sandy. Going well?
Yeah. Sandy with Frankie.
Oh,
Vibing.
hi, Frankie.
I'm Frank.
Hey,
This is
Frankie.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to it because my goal was 3,000 and I'm only at 2,200.
Okay.
good luck.
All right,
Bye.
bid.
I have to check out the lake that I can't take you to real fast, and then I will be all yours.
Oh, okay. Where's your distillery?
I can't tell you that.
Okay.
Ed doesn't even want people with their eyes open to know where it is.
Yeah,
He's
that's-
being ridiculous about it. But he
Wait,
paid
who?
for it, so I'm going by his rules. Ed.
Ed? Fair enough. Let me go.
Did tell you what? Did you borrow this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Can you take me to Weasel News real fast? And then I will rendezvous with you at Harmony.
Okay, Harmony's where my car is at, so. Not sure
I
Kiki's
need
gonna be
a
hanging.
car because I have to have a trunk.
That's fair enough.
Otherwise, I would just take this.
Oh, I was gonna drive up to Harmony, give you my rental, and then I'll just keep this. Does that work?
Oh, that works then. Yeah. Wait, no, because I'm keeping everything else. Yeah, I'll have to come back down to the city to stash, but then I'm not risking 3 runs. I'm only risking 1. Yeah, let's go here. Sorry, I'm doing mental math.
You're fine.
Right now, out of lack of a better place, I'm just stashing everything in the trunk of my car. So I guess I'd rather go grab the run with just 1 car than with a car that already has 2 different runs in it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will need to run back down to the city to stash it, and then I'm all yours.
Alright, and I'll just drop you off at the rental, and then go down to the
And
city
then I,
myself.
Honor system, trust you not to track the rental.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, I trust you not to do that.
I didn't even think of doing that, so.
Oh, well, I'm giving you ideas then.
Also, can you put on a mask, please? The pink hair is a good look, but it's also a terrible fluorescent look.
Yes.
I think Kiki will still hang around the club.
Mm-hmm.
It was Lost that stabbed Charlotte, not ADMC.
Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad that got sorted. It's so fucking foggy right now. Okay, she was at the hospital last I saw it, but that was a while ago. Okay.
Who are you looking for?
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, the way you did it was very cool. Alright, I've got to go pick up the last batch, and then I'm gonna be doing some Winston hangout time, and then I'm gonna be doing the runs, okay?
Sean.
No, I'm just memeing. It was a bit. Oh my god. Finley.
Oh, Finley.
Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later. They're just dealing with some idiots being disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm aware. Ah! I am so sorry. You okay?
I just got out of the hospital. What did?
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. If you didn't want to hang out with me, you just have to
No,
say.
I was trying to look behind me, and you know, I fucked up.
Yeah. Do you want to go hunting or?
We can do whatever you want to do. I don't mind.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm well aware of what's happened.
I might drag you up to find good wood then. If.
Yeah, I can just hang around. That's fine.
I don't really want to do that, but my pellets are going bad, so I feel like I have to. I don't know.
I don't know what that's
I'll
like.
do it later. Honestly, I'd rather go hunting.
How's your day been? It's been good, Sam the man. How's your day been? There you go.
Alright, I'll see you down at Weasel News.
Alright, I'll see you down there. Oh, etchy shit. Just called you easier. That reminds me, I don't know how this slipped my mind the whole time. I actually have a really good connection and a kinship or friendship, I don't know what word to use, with Clem. Do you know Clem?
Oh, yeah, I've been told that I should talk to her. I would love to get a steady supply of ingredients.
Yes.
I know standard rate's 500. If it's consistent, I'm willing to pay a little bit more than that.
I don't know the prices of anything. All I know is that she lives down there, and the people who live down there have the ability to
Tolerance, and they can find a little bit more. Yes. If you could reach out to her, I think someone that already kind of knows her reaching out, it would go better.
Yes.
Clem
is
if
great.
you could reach out to her.
The way to basically get in a good book, if you just don't treat her like an asshole, because everybody saw her as homeless and they're like, get the fuck out of my face. I just treated her nicely, so she just fed me information for a little while.
Yes.
Yeah, I would, I'll get in contact with her. I get the two of you to meet, because I'm not going to be touching any of the moonshine stuff. And I've been trying to find a way to help her out and work with her for a while. And if the two of you can work on this, that basically does exactly that anyway.
All right, yeah. That works for me. Because ingredient demand has pretty much tripled, but the limiting factor still seems to be the water. I want to do some experiments, but I keep getting told conflicting things, and I've also been told that these things might blow up, and I don't really want to explode. So I'm just kind of.
That's fair enough. I found a bunch of them elsewhere.
I heard you found one in Mirror Park.
Did we find one in Mirror Park? Oh yeah, we found one in the hills in Mirror Park. I found another one at my little spot where I go and chill.
Where's your spot?
Oh, it's where I go and kind of decompress.
Where do you go and decompress?
At my little spot.
Where's your little spot?
Where I go and decompress.
Oh, okay. Is it in Chumash? Is it in Polito?
It's somewhere in the state, yeah.
Okay, is it in the Tatavia Mountains? Is it?
Are you worried that it might be yours?
I don't think it would be, because my spot would be a weird spot to chill.
It's
but
also
I am curious.
It's a really shitty spot, I'll be honest, for someone to start putting like moonshine distilleries.
I'm not sure that mine's a good spot.
Is it under a bridge?
No, God no.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you're good.
Okay. Why do you chill under a bridge? Do you pretend that you're a troll and the Billy Goat's gruffer tapping on your bridge?
I'll see you down at the news station. Fucking dismissing my waterfall. What?
Don't be upset with me.
What?
Don't be upset with me.
It's my spot. It's I need my
you're
spot.
allowed to have your spot. I don't want to know where your spot is. I'm just teasing you lightly. I'm
Men's
sorry.
spot
Please
is all
don't
in
be
the
upset
same
with
location,
me.
to be honest.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm just teasing. I didn't
You're
want you to be mad at
flustered.
me. Yeah, because I put together what you were saying.
Okay.
All right. No, I'll see you down there in a little bit.
All right, I'm just sat in the bush.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bam, bam. Finding the spot shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, well, it should not. Damn. I imagine nearly tied up. As with, we can talk to him. Ten plus 10 is 11 plus 11 because it's 22. Oh, that actually took me way longer than it should have. That took me way longer than it should have. I'm actually embarrassed at how long that took me. What did V say? Winston and V spoke about meeting up earlier. And then, yeah. And Charlotte got stabbed, so... Jesus Christ, Veronica. Violet, sorry. Has this gone down yet? Man, Ron Oil's up good. I sold already. Mr. Jonas? Arms, yeah. Victor Forest. And Los Santos Sanitation Union number. It's starting to get kind of messy, honestly. What were the Alice texts? Let me do this. Oh, my Elgato thing's not open. That's why. Is it even going to connect? Oh, it is going to. There we go. Is it gonna connect? What is wrong with you? Okay, not working. Never mind. The Alice text, she saw Winston and I pointed out, I saw her as me and Kiki said goodbye to each other. She was like, oh, didn't want to interrupt your goodbye, but I need to talk to you. To which Winston was basically like, oh, you know how to get my information. Yes, we can talk. But I was dealing with Kiki, so I didn't actually reach out to her. Realized that Mosley's has Dundee still listed as a manager. Centered. Alright. Hey, Mushkin.
I don't want to do. We're gonna have to go somewhere and then park my side thing back up here. Somewhere a little quieter.
Okay, but do you want me to? Am I driving this car or not?
You're driving this for a second. We're just gonna go somewhere a little quieter.
Okay.
And then we'll come back here.
And then Winston and Alice were gonna talk, and then they just didn't get around to it because they're dealing with Kiki.
Honestly, just in here is fine. I just need not many people to have direct line of sight to what I'm doing. We're good.
Okay. But do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Hunting?
Yeah, you got a gun on you?
It's in my basin up at the place.
Okay. That is a smart idea. I might go grab mine so I can do the same thing.
Yes. If I don't leave my tools in the cars they belong with, I forget my tools or I constantly have them on me.
Yep, I understand that feeling. All right, I'll be right back. Um. Oy. I don't know how we're going to tell Faye we're thinking of looking into other groups. I don't know how that talk's going to go. I imagine bad. Day is it tomorrow? Monday? I might do Nash and Rosner tomorrow. No, I said I'd meet with people. Alright, I might start with some Rosner. Alice? Huh? No. Faye. Don't know how to tell Faye that Winston's not committed to joining ADMC anymore. Alice talk is whatever. She's got a piece of information or something she wants to tell me.
I hate the fog.
No.
So, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Nothing to really complain about, so.
How's everything in the house?
It's all right. Can we swing by the lumber yard on the way too, so I can put some things away? I have a pallet in my pocket, and it's really heavy.
Yeah, no, good thing.
Thank you. It's fine. We're just building up Bitcoin. Have you been told about the new stuff?
Which new stuff?
There's new things on the drone app, and there's heists
Yeah,
available.
yeah. No, I
We
was.
probably won't be able to do them anytime soon because, but look,
Bitcoin's low, yeah. No, I wouldn't say I had to go, but I was kind of a pointed remark that our Bitcoin generation was incredibly low. With Ed in the morning, who said, "Oh no, it's kind of okay. People are doing what they want towards it." But I was like, "Yeah, well, I'm willing to drop 20k. We need to be generating more Bitcoin." And then 5 hours later, storm hit, and it was like, "Oh, we need to like quadruple. It should do more than quadruple our Bitcoin generation like overnight."
yeah, I've been saying that we need to pump it up, but people just weren't really interested. And I was saying, hey, we should get another rack, and then it was like, no, we should fill these with 6060s first, and we're moving faster now. But it's like, if people don't want to focus on it, I also don't want to force them to focus on it. Like, if we regret it later down the line, we regret it later down the line. I'd rather not be forcing people to do things they don't want to do, you know?
I'm with you on that. My confusion came with if they don't want to focus or do anything with that, then what are they focusing on? Because from what I could tell, Shang was the only one who was focusing on anything, and that was shopping.
I'm working on a couple things. It's just a lot of people seem to be in the Civ grind right now, which is fine. We will need that. It's just we're also going to need Civ connections who plan to stay Civ.
I mean, yeah, if we're doing the Civ grind, then they should have lots of money, and then, I don't know.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you.
Yeah, we're in the same mindset. I get it.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, her name's not Mary Mushkin. It's Mary Domino Mushkin. That's it. Wait, do I have a Mary Mushkin listed? Mary Domino Mushkin. Okay. And then Jamestown Street 9. And then maybe Mirror Park Drive 7. Maybe, but not sure.
Like, I've been spending so much money and time just on
Building the house.
yeah, basically. I haven't really been focusing on anything else. Like, I would ask, but I've probably spent about 50,000-60,000 on that house. And I know we're probably gonna move eventually, but you know, it's fine. It's experience for next time, and it's materials for next time. Because now I know what to do, I know how to do it, and if the mats are reusable, so.
You get any reimbursement at all?
I need small decor blueprints. I need a small decor blueprint because I am not paying $1,800 per piece of small decor. That's ridiculous. But I need small decor so I can make a sewing room for Finley. Sorry, what were you?
So you getting any reimbursement, or you still need some?
I haven't asked.
Yeah, fair enough. I would.
If I asked, I probably could, but
wow. If it isn't wonton,
Oh, hey, Betty.
all wonton.
Hey, how's it going? Who's your friend?
Wonton's the only one he recognizes. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I literally seen you earlier.
Wow.
This is Ivy.
Oh, hey, Ivy.
Hi, Ivy.
Doctor?
Ivy, this
Yeah,
is
I am.
Faye.
And nice to meet you.
This is Winston.
Hi.
Pleasure.
Wonton.
That'd be me.
What are you guys gonna go hunting as well?
Yeah. I have made a group.
I'll
Be safe
joining
up there.
later.
These mountain lions already got Nana, so.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy
Okay,
today.
if I can hunt for more than 2 deer without Winston getting killed by a lion or falling off the cliff, it will be my most successful hunting trip so far.
That's a lie. We have done. We did so many.
I need to grab my gun.
Okay. Do we want to take my car or your car?
I'll take your car.
Yeah.
Gotta check my amp. Because it doesn't say what I'm just holding it. I have to open it up and
Yep.
look at it.
What do you think this is? 5 years ago? The hell?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Good shot.
What is this hunting outfit? What is that hunting outfit?
Yeah. Since we have a job, I'll check if there's anything in my trunk after. I don't think there is. I think I got rid of it, but I don't fucking know, bruh. Sorry.
You good? Yeah, Sean told me that Solomon told him that Dahlia and friends did one of the heists already.
Oh, wow. Okay. Just hope Solomon doesn't explain every single aspect. Like, it's good in some ways, but in others, it's like sometimes we just kind of want to figure things out for ourselves. And if you don't stop him, he will tell you everything.
He just tells Winston off.
I'm just wondering when Barry's gonna be around again. It's been a couple days now.
I actually don't remember the last time I saw him.
Earlier this week. I think he's taking a break, probably, which, you know, deserved. But
I think the last time I saw him was the day I got back.
wow. Where's the poop?
Found it.
Oh.
I can't do anything.
I can't either.
I'll run away. I'll come back. Got me a beer. I hope Kiki's okay. I think she might have felt slightly abandoned. Sure, Kiki is fine, Kappa? Yeah, she is not going to be fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're good. She's not gonna be fine, but it was kind of like a situation where it's like, hey, you just got set up by ADMC to get stabbed by the Lost. Do you wanna get support from another ADMC member? It's fine.
You want to watch where you're going?
Universe TikToks. No, I'm not dead, but I think for a second there you probably thought I was.
I did. Yes. Where are you?
Near where the body was, I fell.
I can see you. I don't have keys to your car.
Shit, I gave you keys to the other car.
You gotta kick the body down to you and see if you can skin it then.
I've already done that, and owie! It will find a way back up.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll see if I have keys because I didn't actually check. I just assumed.
No, I didn't give you keys. I gave you keys to the other one. I'm already up. I'm running around now.
Okay, well, I have a lockpick, so
I'm literally right
I'm gonna
here.
do that.
I'm
I have
here.
a lockpick.
I'm right here.
I have a lockpick.
I'm right
I
here.
have a lockpick.
I'm right here.
That's nice. I have a lockpick.
There you go. There's keys.
I'm stupid. I have a lockpick and I'm stupid. Hold on. I can't do it now because you gave me keys, you asshole. I'm not actually mad. Get in. Okay, fine. You can.
No, I'm just sad you're mad at me. You can drive.
Winston?
Drive.
Winston?
Ah,
Winston?
I'm getting manhandled. I'm getting woman handled.
Yes.
I'm getting gently fondled.
Oh no, that comes later.
Wow, why are you always teasing? Why did it always have to
Drive.
come later? Yes, ma'am.
Because if I let you come now, then all the fun ends.
True. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you're smart. I like that. Sapiosexual. The deer.
Oh.
Right here.
The deer is not right here for me. I wonder if that's part of the problem.
skin you.
The deer is up the cliff still for me.
Oh, god damn it.
All the way up, but up in that little valley. I wonder if that's part of the problem.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, this is a good contract. I'm glad we both had fun. Nobody died, and we killed something, so... So tell me things. What else? What else have you been up to?
Not much. Honestly. I took a break for once this.
I noticed. I'm glad. Proud of you.
Sorry. The one day I was gone, apparently 3 different people had crises and wanted to talk to me.
Oh?
Yeah, Otis, for some reason, he's having troubles and wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, I think everybody's having troubles.
Yeah. Other than that, I've just kind of been chilling. I'm not focusing on anything other than the mission right now.
How much more is needed for the computer?
Oh, in what sense?
Like money-wise?
I don't know.
Because I spoke to Rue and Solomon, I laid out what the plan should be. Like, you're joking me.
Where are we going?
Needed fuel, but...
Okay, I've got a repair kit, so you're good.
Okay. I think we needed, and this was, what, 2-3 days ago, 45,000 circuit boards, which was at least 100,000, but that was at 5 pairs, so it's probably closer to... No, it was about 220,000, so it's probably over 400,000 now. Maybe more. Let's see if you can find somebody who'll sell them to you at 9 or 10, which is unlikely.
What? 9 or 10? That's insanely high.
Circuit boards are going for 14 per now.
Since when?
Since the heist stuff all came out.
Oh, well, Theo just got us 3,000, so...
Yeah. People are selling 6060s on Yellow Pages for 7k each, which is 14 per.
Yeah, but those are going to be more expensive because it includes the blueprint cost.
True. Wait, don't you need to get in?
I don't know, do I? It's not fully repaired yet, so give me a...
Okay.
My repair kit just died, so now I have to switch to the other one. I'm also not an expert mechanic, so this will fuck your engine just a little bit, but it's better than, the car not working. But no, we've got 3K circuits right now. We just need to get 2 more blueprints. Which we could do with the people that we've got right now, but people are just kind of unfocused, and I don't really want to chase them down because we need 2 blueprints and a mining rack, which requires 3 different drone drops, which would require people focusing for probably half an hour. And right now, everybody just seems to be kind of doing their own thing.
Why would it be half hour?
Because we need to do 3 different drone drops, and it takes about 5 minutes to do each, so that's going to be 15 minutes, and then 5 minutes back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't work out the time of how long it took. I mean, we can go do it now.
Yeah, but we'd need a couple different people with us. I would want to do it with a team of at least 4 to 6, if possible, because once that thing opens, anyone can grab it.
Well.
Little hug.
Howdy.
Have you been having problems with not being able to skin your deer?
One of them.
Every couple times we do, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. Sorry for jumping in your truck. Yeah. Seems like every deer I kill, I can't skin. Yeah.
So there's been, I think, just one of them that I couldn't skin so far. But I've usually if you shoot them, you can't. But I've been shooting and skinning today because
he
hasn't been able to see a lot of them.
Huh. All right. So it might just be individual. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I would mean, well, I woke up, I got me and Solomon to just go grab 2 of them.
Did you do that today?
No, that was about 3 days ago. I haven't really been around since then.
Yeah, and we could do just the 2 of us, but I'd ask Finn and Sean at the very least if they want to come. Maybe, I don't know, do you want to do it now, or do you want to do a little hunting first and actually get it to you?
My focus and dedication and priority is just hanging out with you.
Okay. Because, yeah, like I said, everybody kind of seems you out doing their own thing, so I don't want to, like, pull them away from whatever that is. Usually the poop's at the end of the trail, isn't it?
No. I'm very confused.
It should be in this road down here. It should be like right here. Hold on, getting out.
I don't know why I don't get notified of texts. No?
No. Oh, there it is.
There we
Or
go.
is it something else on the ground?
All right.
Oh, straight ahead of us. Yeah.
Love you, baby.
Just call me a dirty bitch.
I said I got you, bitch, and I was talking to the deer.
Oh.
Do you want me to call you a dirty bitch?
I mean, when the lights are off.
Noted into humiliation.
Regardless of whether I was into it or not, you're pretty good at humiliating me anyway.
Not sure if I should take that as a compliment or not.
I don't think that was a compliment or an insult. That was just a matter-of-fact statement.
I see. check my car because I'm still like not.
You don't like this? You don't like Winston and Faye flirting? They do it all the time.
All right, trunk is empty. We're good.
Dio is stinky. You're stinky, B.
How long does he make you wait?
Usually 5-10 minutes. At least last time I did it.
Can't sign a new contract yet.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, send me the info.
Which one?
I might go because
Yeah.
we're out hunting right now, but that
How you
sounds
doing?
fun.
Good. Been good.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Hunting.
How was the event last night?
Oh, I'll
That was
try my
alright.
best.
Yeah.
Lots
I-
of fighters.
Okay,
What's up?
Oh, yours too.
Thanks.
I think it's the best one to wear.
bye.
You get a good turnout?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like decent. You know, it's like not too many, not too few. It was a good amount.
I mean, it was what, like first to second one? It takes a little time.
Oh yeah, it was like an hour and a half event type of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe
actually,
I'll do one.
that reminds me.
Was that
Quickly.
the Smash night?
Oh yeah, Smash Night. You were asking about Ethan Churro. He was EMS. He has now resigned.
I see. Yeah, it seemed like he had a pretty long meeting with his like people and band. Don't know what that was about.
What
Yeah.
I gather, his complaint publicly was that they collected his DNA and he didn't want them to collect his DNA as a government worker. But privately, it was probably just because he wanted to do crime and didn't want his DNA on file for that.
Makes sense. Well, we should talk more. I do have to go. To an
Yeah.
meeting.
No worries. I wanted to update you on that.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. You guys have fun.
Good to see you,
You're
Winston.
on, Winston.
Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Hey, is that Banana? Hey, Nana.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, yeah, see you, neighbor.
Yeah. That's good to see you.
Take care.
You guys enjoy hunting. We'll see you in a bit. well, worried about Kiki. Worry. She had no spoons today. And now... deficit for sure. Yeah, and it's really horrible because the time when she needed him, he had to bail because she might understand, but it still might hurt her that, like, her sister got stabbed, and when they go to the hospital, Winston bailed. But Winston had to bail because they just got stabbed by the Lost whilst ADMC were there, and if he turned up, that would be more problematic. It would look bad for both of them. Yeah. But even if she understands, it's not going to be easy. You want to shoot this one?
Sure.
I'm gonna touch the poop. Touching poop? I touched the poop. Oh my god, it's right there! Like
I don't know where right there is.
right, running away up the hill.
Oh, I lost it. I pointed the gun in and it ran.
I shot it. Heck, Kiki. Oh, you're good. Fine, I got it.
You said right there and I just panicked.
You're fine, I got it. It's dead. I shot it.
I can't look at it. Can you?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so I think I've discovered what the problem is. If both of us have our guns out, it seems to scuff. It's dead, but no dear me. This is, if this continues to be a 50-50 ratio, then I'm just done until it's less scuffy.
I love hunting. God, does it suck.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
That's not your fault. And you're not... Okay. You promise me something. Yeah. Okay?
What's that?
Never say you're stupid.
I don't know that I can make that promise. I will make an effort not to say that I'm stupid.
Okay. That'll do.
I don't know, you said the deer was right there, and then I didn't see it, and then you ran after it, and I just didn't even... I don't know.
Yeah, it happens. It's right there is not a good call out. That's on me. Been 5 years, okay? Give me a break.
I wasn't blaming you, I was blaming myself.
You should be blaming me.
I'm not gonna do that, so...
You're not gonna blame me? If
No,
you
I'm
don't
not gonna
blame
blame
me,
you.
then how am I gonna get punished?
Oh, do you want me to spank you, Winston?
Ooh, tempting. But you don't blame me, so you can't punish me, so I guess it's a no. And they're dead.
I'm just gonna vehicular manslaughter. Oh god, you had it coming.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oopsie. What happened?
He ran me over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And now the truck's smoking.
Even better. Is that one of you guys' purple trucks over there?
Yeah, you hadn't given me the keys, so let's see if maybe you gave me the keys to this one, so we
That's
can get you down
unfortunate.
there.
That's unfortunate.
take a card that I can tell you. Any second. They're gonna run out of repair kit. It's gonna be fixed. This car is really fucked.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. I have one.
First.
Thank you, Faye. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Faye.
Today, because I'd like 3 or 4 people at least to be on it when we buy it, because that seems to be the best strategy. Because after it unlocks, anybody can grab it from the drone. So. Yeah, but then if somebody's there when it unlocks, anybody can grab it. So like, say people are waiting at the spots, all they have to do is wait a little bit longer now. Yeah. So I would just like a group when we're doing it, just in case.
Yep, Winston's got to clean the apartment. His sister needs him.
Oh. Okay, then we. Okay, then yeah, we might want to get 3 blueprints in a row. Yes. Okay. I'll focus hard on toe then, so I can get up to 500 and be worthy of that exemption. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'll start doing towing again tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I guess Theo is gonna be Finn. Sorry, I guess Finn is gonna be Theo's Sandy bitch one. Nice. All right, good to know. All right. Yeah. Are you busy right now? Okay. If we need, can I bring Winston? Then we see if Finn or is busy. I think Shane went to bed or something. It's with answering my calls earlier. And then I think like the 4 of us should be good to go get those blueprints. Yeah. Okay. Do you think maybe you and Winston would be good to get the blueprint? Okay. We can grab those and then you can go to bed. Or if you want to go to bed, then I won't hold you and we can do it tomorrow. It'll keep. You sure? Alright, I'll see you down the house. Alright. We're just refocusing on Sandy, basically. Me, you, and Sean are gonna get the blueprints. I'm gonna call Finn just to make sure he doesn't want to. But if she's doing, are you doing Sandy right now? Okay, we're gonna go. Me, Sean, and.
God damn it! I'm gonna put my fucking belt on. Just try to put my fucking belt on. I'm pissed.
Sorry, what? Oh, we're about to go grab the blueprints. We need to get 3 of the fucking GPU blueprints and a mining rack blueprint. We should be okay if you and Theo are busy. Just wanted to check and make sure that you didn't like direly want to cut. Okay.
This keyboard? No, I'm just fat fingered.
Alright. I'll see you later then. I don't think JT's around, is he? I hate not having radios. Not having an easy way to check if people are available is a pain in the ass. We can go back to hunting after we get the blueprints. I'm sorry for this interruption.
The blueprints and the GPUs have been my priority for ages, and I want nothing more than there to be a million fucking mining rigs.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm wondering if I can make. Okay, so. I don't want to do this because it wouldn't technically be accessible. But I can have a mining cubby that's mining racks that have already been filled and are good to go until the GPUs decay. That we can't necessarily directly get to, but I just don't. That I want to do that. I'm just trying to figure out how to fit more mining racks in without completely making the space unusable in just a mining rack house. I think what I might end up doing is I might move the bench over to where the laundry room was.
Okay, I got an idea.
If I do that, or I could even put more mining racks over where the laundry room was if physical proximity isn't an issue.
I got an idea for you.
Yes.
Get rid of all the chairs in there, in that little cubby.
I already did.
Okay, and then
you haven't seen what it looks like recently, have you?
I was gonna say, and then put them sideways, and then just have them in a U shape, facing the back, all across the wall.
We have 2 more computers in the house now.
Ow! Why do we have so many computers?
Which I could move the had computers in his apartment. He moved them into the house after he got his first power bill.
Hey, it was like 3K. Well, his was like what, 5, 6K?
Probably.
That's fine.
It might also be for accessibility reasons. I do not know. I have not asked him. I think what I might do actually is move those computers, because it's going to be easier to move those computers and go through all the fiddle of moving the bench back to the alcove where the laundry room was, and then I can just fill up that little cubby with mining racks. I'll just have to figure it out.
Yeah.
And then I really need to get wood. I was putting it off, but I do need wood. We're out of wood, and I should do it while I have my pallets. I also need to go towing because I've been sitting at 350 for how long?
Too many spoons.
I also need to focus on doing the moonshine runs, and then I want to get my W wrap up, and then yeah. Sorry, just
Yo, what? Your W wrap?
Weed.
You want to sell?
I want to sell in the corner, but to sell in the corner I have to do runs, but I can't drive, and every fucking time I've asked people to drive me, or I've just generally, hey, I need a driver for this. It's a dead fucking silence.
Yes. You're taking on too much.
No, I'm not doing enough.
No, you're taking on too much.
I also need to delegate everybody else around to do this fucking anyway.
Yeah, no, I've run into the same issue. I was growing. I wanted to know who was going to sell to us. Nobody wants to sell. Nobody wants.
I don't have a drying rack yet. I need to poke Kelly about that. Like, I was
the
trying to have a
reason
conversation with
the reason
Kelly
we don't have a drying rack is because I haven't purchased one because nobody wants to sell. So I spent another 10,000, growing more plants, and then I was like, okay, how is this gonna work? How am I gonna get the payment back? Are we gonna sell this weed, and then do I get my payment back? Otherwise, because I'm just throwing money into a hole. I was told I need to speak to Solomon. I spoke to Solomon. Solomon was like, I don't touch anything to do with drugs. You need to speak to Barry. I was like, okay. I spoke to Ed.
in charge of all the fucking money, so that's a concerning statement.
Apparently it doesn't touch anything to do with that. Yeah, it's never mind.
Sorry, God.
On top of that, I spoke to Ed. Ed said that Barry no longer wants to sell, so nobody in the club wants to sell because he can't pass it off to anybody.
That's not what's happening. That's not even close to what's happening. We have multiple people that want to sell. The problem is, oh my God.
Problem is what?
I'm trying to differentiate what I can and can't tell you. You need to just get fucking blooded in already. So basically the issue is people do want to sell, but we have to do read runs first, and the people that want to sell aren't great drivers. And every time we've been asking people to fucking drive us, it's fucking radio silence. because nobody wants to do the driving for the reruns, and that's what's fucking happening. Because there are people that want to push. We just fucking can't because we have to sell first and do the reruns first, and we can't do the runs because nobody will fucking drive us. That's what's happening. Also, it wasn't that Barry didn't want to sell, it was that he couldn't sell because it got scuffy. And Barry can't even do W runs anymore because once you get to the point that you can push on the street, you can't do W run. Oh, he's in. Knock knock.
Question.
Knock knock.
Yes.
Let me in.
Shut up. You need a mask. No. Still. Wait. Hello?
Hey.
You
Hold
need a
on.
mask. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 5 minutes panicking. Give me a second.
All right, Winston?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
All right.
You know what, fuck it. We can fit another rack in here, as is. We're gonna need to get on the internet real fast.
Why can't you have these, like you got these?
I don't know. Aesthetics.
Because then you
I
could
just put
fit in four, though.
deliberately put this one in the middle to annoy people.
Okay,
Is this,
because
this
if
computer's
I
not
put
doing
these
anything.
like these though, like I can fit like 4 more in this configuration,
is
whereas I
doing
can only
something.
fit like 3. Sorry. What are you doing?
I was looking at the computer. What?
I didn't touch it.
You said, what am I doing? I just looked at the computer.
Oh, I'm
5 on that one. Nearly 5 on that one. I got about 5 on my one.
okay. We really need to start moving this because it's starting to go back. And when I've heard you
Wait,
can't
one
push it.
at
Okay.
a time. One problem at a time. So
I'm
let's.
adding Kelly to the app. I don't know if
The
he needs to
computer
wait to be
stuff
added
is
to the
the
app, but I'm
computer
adding
stuff is
Kelly to
just
the app.
all you need to focus on right now.
Well,
Yeah.
I need to add while he's online. While we're online, I'm gonna add Kelly to the app.
Okay. You have Kelly's state ID?
Yeah, he texted it to me the other day. That's what I'm getting right now. Except my message is fucked because why wouldn't they be? Okay, there we go.
Hey, baby.
Hi, Double W. I have a question for you. Do you have a
I'm gonna get this
vehicle?
online real fast.
I have rent. Oh, actually, it's up in fucking Paleto at the moment.
Oh. Is
Why, what's
it?
up?
Or maybe it was stolen.
Huh? No, I left it up there. I was hunting.
Oh. Well, if okay. Just nothing.
What? What's up?
If you had a vehicle, I was gonna be like, can I borrow it?
I mean, if you go to the hunting lodge, there should be a black Seminole there if you have a lockpick.
Yeah, but that's if I have a lockpick.
You don't have a lockpick.
And plus, it's so far. I need a car to get there.
Oh, God. Where are you?
I'm in the city now. Sorry. That sounded very not Georgian of me. That apology. Oh, I'm in the city.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how I got here.
You don't know how you got there?
No, no idea. Which
It-
means I'm missing Reed's car.
Are you in the hospital?
Oh, I was at the hospital, yeah, but I left, obviously. And now I'm like running into the city.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say I was.
How were you hurt?
Deep lacerations.
Oh, no. You know where you were last?
No, I wish I did.
Okay. Do you know what you were doing last?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sounds like you were
Yeah, I don't think
hit
so.
by a motor kitty or something.
Yeah, probably. Who
Um,
knows?
no, unfortunately, I'm very much needed for something right now.
No,
I
you're
can
fine. You're
call
fine. I
you.
just figured you were probably gonna go to bed at some point in time, and I was gonna try and thieve your car from you.
Yeah, no, I would happily have given it over.
Damn.
But,
It's okay.
Not even near it.
It's all right. Another time.
Another time. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I was the one calling you to ask for a car
Yeah, and I've
to
let you
save
down.
$600.
I've let you down. I'm sorry.
No. It's not letting me down. It's just I'm cheap. I'm too poor for the $600 a day fee.
No, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Well, if you're doing something, if you're still doing all of your super serious meetings and stuff like that, I'll let you get to it.
Okay, I'll speak to you in a bit, alright?
All right. Have a good one.
And you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm about to buy a GPU. Actually, if one of you has your eyes open, you should do it, just in case it's gone.
Okay. You already connected to the internet, right? So I can just go
Yes,
drone.
just grab the GPU blueprint. Should I have any other GPS markers? Anything? I'm changing clothes.
Why?
I don't like this.
Magazine, ammo. Items have been delivered.
Alright,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Kelly's gonna need to be awake to add him to the app. I'll do it next time he's awake.
Hi,
I'm trying to
Tyler.
keep the key on me.
Okay. Just throw it in your key pocket.
Where am I going?
I marked it again. Should be near where Altos used to be.
Sorry, I'm just. I'm fine.
Just need to tackle each thing one at a time.
There's a moderate potential that I might have a warrant. There's a very high potential that Finn will have a warrant.
Okay. I hear it. There. But yeah, we just need to be careful when we're here because if literally anybody comes by when it's unlocked, they can just drink.
It's long. How long do I have to wait?
Oh, about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And it's very loud.
I guess you guys wearing masks?
Finn wasn't.
And since he
neither
was the one that
Floki
was
or
organized
Shira.
for the meetup, then I mean it's EMS. EMS aren't afraid of talking to cops.
No.
The whole problem he had with this chick was I think she talks to cops, so there's probably warrants, but it's whatever.
Oh yeah, I mean we did it, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's expected. I'm having PTSD.
Yep, I can hear it.
The wine.
I'm having severe PTSD right
You
now.
can drive away a little bit if you need to.
I'm fucking losing it.
You can drive. How about you just go wait by the road?
I can't hear anything over the drone.
You can just wait by the road.
But the memories, it's all come flooding back.
Okay.
Fuck off.
I don't know why you're awake at 1:41 in the morning either. I don't know why I'm awake at 1:41 in the morning.
How long ago did you order it?
Fuck if I know. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. So yeah, it's not quick when they can't get it, so we just need to be on. Now we just need to do 3 more of those.
That's fine.
I'll prioritize the cards over the rat.
Mm-hmm.
That'll drop us down to 25 Bitcoin, but generation is worth it.
Yeah, no, it'll pay for itself.
I said this to Faye already. I've been saying that Theo knows, Finn knows. Winston, everyone, I said it to you as well. Everyone besides a few people are Theo's Sani bitches now.
Yeah, fair. Yo.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll survive.
Did you break your leg?
No. Oh.
I think you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh wait, I can't go to the hospital.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere.
I probably shouldn't go to the hospital.
I can take him to hospital.
No, I'll be fine, guys. I'll be fine. I can go to the hospital.
Oh, it's only terrorism.
Well, Sean, I could definitely go to the hospital.
You say that, and then I'll be in handcuffs.
I'll stab them. It's fine. I'll get medical neutrality for you.
Wow.
We could just wave it on Finley.
How could Finley Milton do this?
Alright, so we should probably get him to the hospital before we buy the next thing, shouldn't we?
Probably. Probably should do that.
Oh.
Stick it in the thingy and I'll set it to crafting.
I thought you'd never ask. There we go, it's in.
Sorry.
Okay, we're all unhinged. Got it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't organize the 2 high commands of 2 other MCs to come down and stab an EMS.
Yeah.
It's set to make.
Hmm?
It. Anyway.
What?
Nothing.
You had a thought. What?
Oh, just it's set to make 3 right now. That's all.
Oh.
It's not an important thought. Yeah, I just got distracted by the stabbing talk. Sorry. We're locked. It's hanging wide open to me.
I see it wide open as well.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, not stabbing. Rearranging.
Euphemisms don't work if you've already said the real thing.
Not stabbing.
I'm
I
getting
don't know why
another
you're
beer.
saying. You're the one with selective memory sometimes, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't have selective memory.
Yes, you do.
What do
Yes,
you
you do.
mean?
She doesn't have selective memory. She has a dirty mind.
Well, that's. Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Called out. Get fucked.
You can't talk either.
Yeah, at least I own it.
Yeah, I can't talk either.
Listen, I've never claimed not to have a dirty mind, okay?
That is a lie, and you know it. You've literally once told me you were innocent and an angel.
I am innocent. I can be an innocent
Who the
angel with a
fuck are
dirty
you trying to
mind.
fool? Like, let's be real here.
Winston, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not doing a great job, but you know. If that competition pulled you over because they may have just read your plate, then fucking just leave.
It's just that, wait, how much fuel have I got? Oh, that's plenty.
Is it?
Yeah, it's plenty. I'm just not
Is
gonna
this
talk.
a better way of walking than Brave? Because it upsets Finley Milton's delicate sensibilities.
Wow, man, imagine letting a little guy dictate how you walk. That's fucking crazy. That's actually wild.
Well, I mean, it
That's
could be
so
worse. You could let a little guy dictate what jacket you wear. I should not be saying that right here. I'm gonna keep
Interesting place to say that.
Yeah.
I feel like I should really project my voice in here.
Hello,
What is this, the
my
library?
leg's broken.
It says quiet in the ER outside.
Help. Help, my leg's
Only
broken.
if you ask me nicely.
All right, how did you get
And
your
oh,
broken
oh,
leg?
oh,
How did you-
I got out of a car.
See,
It's the biggest cause of injury is getting out of a car.
Getting out of cars.
Yeah.
So, sir, typically we wait for the car to fully
Well, I
stop
wasn't thinking of any
before we
names
get
like
out of
that.
there. I'm assuming you didn't do that. I'm assuming the car was in full motion when you got out.
No,
Okay.
no, that would
But
that would make sense,
the
wouldn't
car
it?
was
I think I'm okay.
perfectly stationary.
Do you have a
You
bandage?
opened the door,
later?
you got
'Cause I
out,
sure will need
and broke your leg that way.
Yep.
Me to see what you might have.
It doesn't make sense, but I'll believe it.
Just
I've
that
seen
door,
it.
you know. Door just kind of I just step out and the door was like, no, I'm shutting. I'm like, but I'm getting out.
Oh, okay.
When
So
we
it's
had a-
like slamming your fingers in the door, except it's your entire leg.
yeah, and face and chest and most of my body.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know how I'm feeling half the time though.
Well,
so
if
that's a
you
problem.
don't mind doing me a humongous favor and getting off the bed so that I can do a full body inspection here, because the
Appreciate it.
bed systems are a little buggy, you know.
Okay.
Let's see.
I feel
Does look
fine.
like yeah, you look fine too.
Thank you.
I do think that beard makes you look very dapper.
Thank you.
So
Yeah. And it does fit the outfit.
I'm like, I
Yeah.
just told that beautiful.
You definitely know your fashion.
I mean, I can hide it.
That very nice,
Well,
that
no,
very nice lady
no,
over there.
that doesn't look as
I've been
good,
fucking
honestly.
yelled at for using.
I think that makes it look a little out of whack
ma'am.
and a little.
My darling.
I hate to say it, but
no, not my darling, my dear.
fashion
madam,
less.
and every other fucking thing.
But I think if you take off
But it
that
works.
mask,
Up on the fucking bed.
I guess
Or something else, because I am so
it hides your face. That's about all it does. It doesn't actually fit with the rest of the.
No, okay, yeah, fair enough. All
But
right.
the beard and the hair really makes it up. You know?
Oh, thank
Makes
you.
it look like makes you look like I don't know. I don't know how to say
Yeah,
this.
you
but
certainly fell
you're quite
off right
handsome,
before the
that's for sure.
mayoral elections.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the treatment. I'll Oh God.
Hey, look, that's my favorite friend. Don't be hurt, my friend.
Oh, it's okay. Maybe you can make it up, get an and then try again. You know?
I will try. I won't let you down, and thank you so much for your support. I really do apologize.
Yeah, no worries. You have a great day. What did you do?
Why did you do that?
Usually I get Ronald Reagan.
Finn, why are you trying to start a
You're
war?
far from Ronnie
my
Reagan,
God,
all right?
dude,
Why-
please,
What
I'm
did he
saving
do?
the war. I'm
I
saving
love
the
Ronnie,
war.
but please
What
don't
did he do?
embarrass it. Like, you're more like
do
Richard
anything.
Nixon, right? I am not a crook, even though we.
What is
probably
wrong
both
with
I just
you
kind of
today?
threw off the balance
Well,
and
I
did
don't
like
believe
a
it.
little bit.
I got some road rash.
I think it's
Oh,
probably
road
like-
rash,
I
that-
reached
that
around.
would help.
I reached around to hold her around the waist for extra support. And I don't know. She kind of got. She had a little jitter. And
Yes,
then
if I call you
the bike
sir,
stopped.
you're gonna be
So I
offended.
guess it is my fault.
Okay.
I got too excited.
Are you against woke culture?
Well, I'm just gonna clean up these.
No,
uh,
I just have been yelled at for calling a
How
woman
good feeling
ma'am.
it is. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
He certainly seems to be deep in sanitation.
Is that what her name is?
What? What's so funny? What's so funny? I was. No, I did.
said you
No,
were
we did.
deep in sanitation, and you said, "Is that what her name
No. Oh my god.
We were doing sanitation. And you were in bed, so.
Oh, that was good.
That is a good one though. That is a. That's a good one.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, that made me. That got me. That was funny.
All right, fuel first.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have a warrant, but
Okay, do you want to find out if you have a warrant by the cops chasing you while your fucking tank's empty?
there's plenty of fuel.
He's so cocky.
Can you say cocky again for me?
No, I cannot.
No,
I'm not. Nah.
No, it's,
Nah.
I don't know. I just like the way you cocky.
I'm not saying that.
It's like Donald Trump trying to say coffee. Cocky.
Winston,
Yeah.
is Texas in the south?
Of America?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Just making sure. You hear that, Faye?
I hate you.
What?
I hate you so much.
Is it not in the south?
It's in the southwest.
Okay. And
Oh,
now,
that's-
Winston,
oh,
I want
okay,
you.
well, that's
I
still
want you.
south,
I want
alright.
you to look at I want you to look at a map
The southwest.
and then listen to her say that again.
Southwest.
I want you to look at a map, Winston.
Oh,
Just look
hey,
at a map.
hey! I have the perfect map for him to look at. The one I fucking twatted the other night.
Yeah, you can. You can do whatever map you want.
Is that really the one?
It's not. It's dead center south is where it is.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Ohio is considered the Midwest. Texas is the Southwest. Give me 1 sec.
Ohio is considered the Midwest?
Yes, yes, it is.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's just a damning indictment of your education system.
Hold on.
Motherfucker's so far east, it's almost on the coast.
I don't
See,
understand how you think
Southwest.
sharing that fucking picture is going to help you at
Southwest.
all.
Southwest.
Yeah, but he has eyes. Fucking Faye, like you can see that it's not.
Two. Whatever.
Okay, all right. Shit. All right, that's the way it's
It has
yeah.
to do with land purchases and shit, honestly. Because, like, back in the day, Ohio was, like, the westernmost territory. And then
Okay.
they bought up a whole bunch of other land. So this is all, like, back in the day, geographical shit. And then you can get even more specific if you get, like, regional.
You say back in the day, but you're still going off it now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
just
English.
proves to
I can't
me
fucking
that-
talk.
It just proves to me that America is still on
Shit
Windows
up right
97.
now,
while the
Irish. I
entirety
could
of the-
really
the
bring
entirety
some
of the
shit up
world is
right
on
now,
Windows 11.
Irish. I could really bring some shit up right now, Irish.
bring it
I'm
up.
being
Bring it
good.
up.
Okay, am I buying another one?
Bring it up.
Nah, we're good.
Yeah,
Am I
it's-
buying?
Not gonna
Am I
mention
buying
how
another one?
Ireland's part of Britain. Not gonna mention that.
Okay, that's
just wildly wrong.
yeah, that's gonna cause some problems. Maybe don't do that. What?
That's actually so wrong that they're losing the north of Ireland back to us. So you know.
Right, am I buying? Am I?
Can of
Okay,
worms,
yeah,
you will lose
yeah.
that.
Am I buying this? Am I buying this blueprint?
Yes, yes.
For 60/60, right?
Yeah.
All right, purchased. Location is
That's cool.
Marina Drive, right near Alamo Sea. It's right up in
Okay.
Sandy. As for that answer, yes, the problems caused by what's it, Brexit? EU, yeah, it's kind of an issue. And for the first time since the 90s, since the Good Friday Agreement, is it the Unionists got control of Northern Irish
No,
Parliament?
The other one.
The other one, yeah.
Republicans.
The Republican, that's it.
Where did you say this was?
It's Marina Drive, right? Sandy Shores. Pinged it again. Here's how I teach regions of the US. Yeah, that's the map that she shared with me. Not this exact one, but...
That is way out there.
Well, it should be good.
Okay, I would like to make a point. On this map, there is nothing considered like just purely south. So I don't think it is wrong
There isn't
for
a pure
any...
south in the United States.
Right, but I don't think it is wrong for anybody to say Texas is in the south, because it is in the south. It's just
Okay, so
southwest.
the south is like...
If you got a big fuck
Here's the
off
thing.
compass, hang on. If you got a big fuck off compass and put it in the center of America, Texas would be literally sit in the middle of the S. I'm sorry.
In the United States, right, when you say the South, people usually think of like the deep South, right? They think of like Georgia and Alabama and
Okay, but you're
that
talking
kind of
about
thing.
how the people are in the South instead of the geographical, was just the argument that we're making now.
Okay, so it's a regional thing, not a strictly geographical thing.
Yeah, I never argued that point.
Texas
I never
is
argued
part of
that
the
point. You just weren't
Southwest
specific.
because the Southwest is the region that Texas is a
Right.
part of.
Okay, I completely
Winding you
understand what you're saying, but the question posed to me was, where do I think Texas is in America? So if you're giving me a where, then I'm just gonna say the South. It's in the south part
This
of
is the best
America.
part. I've known this. I've been deliberately winding you up for 4 days, waiting for you to ask the specifics, if it's geographical or regional.
You're
I know
so
exactly what
buttered.
you mean, but I've just been
You
winding you up.
Fucking much. Why do I hang out with you?
Because you love us?
We're
Do
your true
I?
favorite people, so...
Yeah, we wind you up, but also at the same time, we're the ones that ground you when you get wound up by other things.
Okay. Fine. My to-do list being 10,000 miles long?
That's your own fault.
Yeah, no, because I
How?
spoke to you 2 days
Because you
ago.
started panicking about weed when we weren't even talking about it.
Yeah, 2 days ago I spoke to you, and you had none of those things on your to-do list.
They've been on there. I just forget sometimes.
There it is.
Hello? It's his shit. How is he pawning it off on me? Call him back and tell him it's his fucking yeah. It's his story. He can tell it for the 9th time, but it is his story, so it's all his. I hope you're doing good, Rue. Bye.
Got it.
Is Finn making you tell Rue what happened?
Yeah, it's like, oh, fucking Finn told me to call you because some shit happens. Like, no, it's his fucking shit. He can tell you.
Which Rue?
Our Rue.
Oh, okay. Important Rue.
Sometimes she just woke up. Yeah.
You might want to see if she wants to come for grabbing the rest of the blueprints. We still have 2 more to do.
Well, I imagine she's back on the phone. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that was Finn.
Good, he deserves it. Who was he with, by the way? I did not recognize that.
Rue.
Oh boy.
And the Raiders.
The Rue that he. Okay.
That he what? Finish that sentence?
Our Rue doesn't like him hanging out with that Rue because she feels like he's replacing her, and
Oh
he
my
said he
fucking God.
originally called that Rue as a joke because he missed our Rue.
Hey Theo.
Thought they went to
I have the
bed.
key. We're on our way back. Like we'll be there in like a minute. All right, and see you in a bit. Okay. Hey, I guarantee he just pawned off that conversation with Rue because he has another Rue on the bike.
Oh, probably. The one. Okay. Anyway.
But that Rue on the bike was there for the stabbing, so.
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's the. Sure is spending a hell of a lot of time with a woman he's just stringing along, huh?
Yeah.
I'll bow out of that conversation.
That's why I didn't say it earlier.
You have any input on that one, Winston? Or
you know, feelings get you killed, dog.
You should just opt into not having them like I have.
Yeah, I tried that.
Oh.
Yeah, I know
you don't have feelings. Who are you fooling?
Yeah, I was about to comment on that.
I have feelings? What you mean? Well, I don't have romantic feelings.
I've
I
never
have
seen
normal
someone go through a
feelings.
range of emotions quicker than you, to be honest.
Shut up.
We didn't spend enough. Actually, nope, not finishing that sentence.
What was that sentence?
Nope, not gonna finish that sentence.
Finish that sentence.
No, I'm not finishing that sentence.
Finish that. Finish it.
Said you clearly have not spent enough time with Aubrey.
Oh. Oh, that one stung. That was ooh.
Told you I didn't want to finish it. You pushed. You pushed.
Oh, that was oh. Oh.
Winston's a bitch. Hey, Theo.
Hi.
I'm
That's
stuck.
Fucking terrifying, Theo. That's actually fucking terrifying.
No, I think it's a good mask, Theo. You look good in it. Suits you well.
Thanks.
What kind of materials you got?
I had
Next, just in case, and then we'll do the third CPU.
more circuit boards.
Oh my God.
Which means I'm gonna need to go get
GPUs.
wood today.
We can literally make almost a full rack of 6060s, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Okay. How much have you been paid, Theo?
Huh?
How much have you been paid for the circuit boards?
I don't get paid.
Okay. How many have you? How many have you got?
Well,
She said 6,000 over the past week, so 7,000.
in 3 days.
The next 2 weeks of dues are
Yeah, I put
paid
the
up.
last bit of the circuit boards and then the other materials in.
Okay. I'll also send you 15,000.
You okay?
Good.
I'm good.
Need a bandage?
If you get wind on a larger material storage box, we need it because these materials are starting to go off.
You need a larger one? Like the
Yeah.
biggest one?
How much is the biggest one?
15K.
Ooh, I don't know about that. Maybe just
It's-
another small one would be okay. It's just the materials are starting to go off.
Okay. Because it's, what is it? It's 7.
Because no one's
Maybe-
using them for shit right now, except I use a little bit when I'm doing the decoration.
I definitely used them to repair my car yesterday.
Yeah,
What's
that's why I said
your
you could use them because no one else is using them for shit.
what's your state ID, Theo?
Hello.
3194.
3194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. 194. Okay. I'll go to the bank and I'll send you a bunch.
Okay.
We're at the house at the moment. We're just buying the next one. So.
Because like even at 5 per, that's $30,000 worth of circuit boards, and people are selling them at like 9 at the moment.
9 to 10, yeah.
Alright, Rue's on her way.
So it's $54,000 worth of stuff. So yeah, I'll send you 15K at least for now.
Okay. You said Rue's on her way?
Yeah, Rue's on her.
Okay, so then after all this, I need to go up to the woods and get us 120 basic so we can make another mining rack. Which is fine. That's like one trip as long as I have my pallets. So I definitely need to do it tonight.
He needs to make the next 3 GPUs.
I already have.
Wait, there's need 3 being made.
Oh, you're right. Let me do that real fast. Sorry, I'm stupid. Oh, wait, no, I can't say that anymore. Sorry, I forgot.
That's like 3 apologies. That's like 3 apologies. You owe me like $70.
I gave you 30 earlier.
Did you?
Yes. Did you not notice me slipping into your pocket?
No.
You're slipping in what now?
Well, a lot of things, but right now I'm slipping him money.
Oh. Winston, do you have pajama party clothes?
Huh?
Oh, do the voice for Winston.
Meow.
I don't know, maybe.
What do you want me to say to him?
I don't know. I don't have the same stuff.
Apparently,
Does the same stuff work?
apparently he likes being punished, so you could riff off that.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Nothing.
I should wear this one then.
Hell yeah.
So apparently you and Finn like to be stepped on.
Why are you bringing Finn into this?
I always bring Finn into this. You want me to go to your place and step on you, Winston?
That's impressive. Well done.
Have you been a bad boy, Winston? Do you need to be punished?
Okay, I used to hang out with Selena Martinez, who used to use that voice on me all the time to try and get free PD stuff off me. I become immune. You guys are great
Are
at
you
it.
really
It's
immune,
very
Winston?
attractive, but I'm sorry. You know.
Are you? Are
It's-
you
give me
immune,
some
or
more
are you
money,
just protesting so that we stop,
these pants ain't budging. There's no. I ain't pitching no tent tonight.
Winston, are you sure there isn't anything I could do to make you pitch a tent? 'Cause
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty that you could do for me to erect the fucking pyramids of Giza, but no, not really. You guys could try.
Hi, Rue.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi,
how you
Rue.
doing?
Just flirting with Winston, but he's a block of wood, so it's more.
Oh.
Finn is funny because he like curls up and runs away.
It's fine. He's just old. He can't get it up.
Ouch. I'm only 31.
Sorry.
That's ancient.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're old. You might as well just, you know.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Lost more than in. Never mind.
Lost more than what?
What?
Gonna imply that you lost your dick in the war, but then I decided not to.
I didn't go to the war.
Did you?
What the fuck?
I was an insane weed, remember? Because that was my
When did you lose
hanger.
your arm? I don't.
I lost my arm.
You don't remember, Faye?
What?
You don't remember? Why don't you remember?
What?
Anyway. I lost my arm because I was on duty as an officer. I was
Dude,
chasing the Mandem who had got pissy and decided to throw, I think it was in excess of 20 plus grenades at the PD, including at anybody who was at the hospital. They even used a Dragonov to shoot down a... You kissing my shoe?
What are those?
Okay.
Oh my god.
They even used the Dragonov to shoot an EMS who was providing medical to one, their friends, and
That's
two, the
crazy.
PD. And I got very upset that we were not allowed to push terrorism on that, which was wild.
Mhm.
Anyway, whilst chasing them, they were throwing grenades at Sam Bass. I came around the corner, they had missed him, and it blew up my cruiser, and they had to amputate my arm.
Did they also amputate your dick, or did that come later?
That's never happened.
Okay.
I got paid
can't pitch a tent, you just
10K
don't
for
like
my
us.
sex
Got it.
services, so I think I'm doing alright on that one, you know?
What?
Have you had many customers?
Yeah, Pixie paid me $10,000 for 3 sessions.
Okay, let's buy this mining rack.
Well, now who's flustered?
Yeah, when you got
I'm
flustered
not
all of a sudden? Are you
flustered.
flustered? You seem a little rosy-cheeked.
Ooh.
I'm not flustered, Winston.
Your hair is
Well, she's
matching
trying.
the curtain.
I'm not
curtains
flustered,
match the-
Winston.
She's
Do you want
trying.
to see my moonshining outfit?
She's trying.
Sure.
Oh God, did you make it?
I made 2. Hold on, we've got options.
Oh.
Ooh. All right, option number 1
Oh.
is this. You know. And then option number 2, they're both pretty similar, but I feel like they both have their own flavor. Is this one?
I like that one.
I like that one.
better.
Yeah, that one's good, yeah.
Okay.
This house isn't gonna blow up with all these like computers and stuff, is it?
Even to this
Yeah.
Vega to fuck that saying up.
True.
I've never said it before, so yeah, it threw me off.
All right, we buying this next one.
Yeah, Winston, can you buy the rack, please?
Yeah,
Need
sure.
Food. Anyone got food?
Yes, I got fries. I have French fries.
Right.
There you go.
Fries.
He makes him the way I talk. He's been bullying me.
Who's
Alright, let's go.
bullying you?
Let's go.
Who are you
Let's go.
complaining
Let's
to?
go.
These
Let's go.
two.
Who are you
I'm
complaining
complaining to Rue
Oh well.
and
nothing can be
Theo.
done about it.
Honestly,
What?
I'd be scared of Theo.
Cocky.
You're terrifying sometimes.
Cocky.
If we're all going, someone's gonna need to be in the trunk.
I'm Whittle. I'll go in the trunk.
Put Winston in the trunk.
I'm the one who needs to do the GPS.
Beep beep. Shotgun.
Yep. Lumber Nash. Lumber Nash.
You look very good at that guitar, Theo.
Thank you.
Have you sold any of them yet?
No, but I have 2 people that are interested.
Ooh.
All right, I'll get the materials. I'll get the wood tonight to get 2 more guitars and a mining rack.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you say?
I don't remember. That was like 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah, the high quality wood's
Yeah.
only real hard point there, but there's 2 planks of it. But I'm also gonna make some large chests or crates to sell. I guess because it's starting to go bad. The wood is, but like I just don't want to deal with the lumber union being little stupid bitches. So I'll probably get an intermediary to sell those too. If you wanted to sell those as well, Theo, we're gonna undercut the lumber union price for wood.
Okay.
But we do need metal offcuts for those, so we would need to start getting. I'll tell you how many metal offcuts per crate.
Alrighty.
I think it's like 260.
Oh, it's easy.
Yeah. But we can make, even if we're undercutting, I think we can make about $6,000 per crate. Let me see if Jack's twatted.
Alrighty.
It hasn't twatted today, but I think they sell them for like 7 or 8. So if we're selling for 5 or 6, then it's more than worth it. I just didn't want to deal with the drama, but like I don't think you mind, and I think you've got enough friends that they'll probably back off.
Yeah.
I will Daddy when they knew that he had the large crate blueprint. So if they try to come at you, obviously just let us know.
Alrighty.
Who?
the lumber union straight up there in Daddy.
Oh, Daddy?
Eddie.
Oh.
Eddie.
Did you say
I
daddy?
thought you said
I
Daddy.
I honestly this whole time have been hearing daddy, and I wasn't
Same.
gonna comment on it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, I
I was
heard
just
daddy as
like,
well.
I was like, yeah.
Winston, do you just want me to call you Daddy? Is that what it is?
Manifesting daddy.
Okay, now I'm getting the
I know
10.
who Daddy is.
It's when he gets called daddy. That's the problem.
He's old enough, I mean.
Now we have to wait.
Yes. So is that how you like it then?
What did Ruta say? Did she say bird?
She said dog.
Oh, I think
Oh,
it's
she's
dog.
off. She's running. She wants to pet that dog. Oh, it's Dog
No.
the stork.
Yeah, she wants her
doing?
Commodore.
I miss my rabbit.
Was it dog?
Hmm?
Was it dog?
No.
Okay.
I thought Winston was your pet.
Well, he's certainly fuzzy enough.
Yes.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Like a
what
baby
the hell?
cub.
Yeah, I could just get a little cage in my room, give him a little bottle.
I think I'm a
blankie.
bear or what? What the hell? What? Fuzzy?
You're my pet.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, go back. Reverse. Yeah.
I started up my good boys again. I have 2.
Was it this?
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you have a lockpick, Winston? It says police.
It does
It
say
says
police. On it.
police.
It does say police on it.
Nice.
Shit.
Yeah, I got it.
My lockpick broke.
I have 5.
Hell yeah.
Let me put this in the glove box.
Are you selling lockpicks, Faye, or no?
I'll just give them away to you guys.
I meant like, because some people ask me if I know people that are selling lockpicks.
Oh, sure.
That was a hard one. There was a lot of colors.
What did you say you kind of cut out?
I think she's busy.
I'm stupid is what I am. Hold on, I said sure. I can only get one I do.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't put the sirens on, but
I mean, why not? It's a police bike.
Yeah, it's a police bike.
Oh my god.
There you go, enjoy yourself.
oh hell yeah! I missed this bike. This bike is fast. It sounds good. It looks good. Oh, yes. It drives good. It drives very good. It drives... I think it drives the same way a police bike is. I shouldn't be driving this much longer. I just want to have a little bit of fun because this bike's a lot of fun. I know they spawn there very infrequently, but they do spawn there. Gotta enjoy it whilst it lasts. Yeah. This bike is very good. It turns very well. Winston biker days were cut short. Yeah, I never got to drive this bike. Okay. I've had my fun. I want to ride it more. I really want to ride it more, but I need to get rid of this. I'm going to throw it in the water. That's a train, not a police. Okay, I freaked out for a second there. There we go. Man, I was really enjoying that, but as I was driving it, I was like, wait, I really shouldn't be driving a police bike that's like local spawned in. Especially when it's the same colors and looks exactly the same and has all the same capabilities as the actual police bike, which is the same model. Even if, yeah, I'm just kind of having fun with it and not doing anything silly, I shouldn't really be doing that. I'll get rid of it. A shame, because I was really enjoying that. Had my fun. Yeah, time to ocean dump. Hello.
Hi, just checking on you because last we saw you were heading up a mountain.
No, I'm back at the house now.
we just left because we didn't know what you were doing.
Oh, I was very much enjoying myself, and then I realized I probably shouldn't be driving a police bike that has, you know, been left by a local that looks exactly the same and has all the same capabilities as the actual police bike that they use.
I did not realize that. That's sad.
Yep. So I enjoyed it.
Okay.
I very much wanted to enjoy it more, and then I threw it in the ocean.
Okay, we'll be at the house.
Okay, I'm in the back alley. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Bye bye. Bim, 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 bim. Biker Boy was one of my favorite arcs. Biker Boy was great. I loved being on the bike. Sean's getting chased, isn't he? Should I be concerned about the sirens?
Oh, sorry. The sirens, where?
Oh right, I thought the reason you guys were taking a while is because you were getting chased.
No, it just takes a while to let us open it.
Hmm?
It just takes a while to let us open it. You can just you clear your eyes. That should go. Words. Yes. No, we're not being chased. It just takes 5 minutes before you can open it.
Oh,
And
okay.
we were
You're on the
literally
next
leaving
one.
as you called.
Oh, that's you're all good. I didn't realize you'd got another blueprint.
Yeah, we'll be back at the house in a minute. I see you there.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Bye bye. They're not getting changed. So a rack and 3 60/60 things. I need to run to not an ATM. I need to run to a bank and send 15K to Theo.
Oh look, it's a homeless man.
The hell?
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hi, Winston.
The plural of octopus is not octopides. No, it's octopodes.
No, it's octopuses.
On top of these nuts?
It's fine. I know you don't care. Used to it.
You okay?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Hmm?
Is this the last blueprint?
I think so.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I think that Theo has the best response to octopodes I've ever heard. Homeless is the only thing he isn't. That makes it sound like there's a lot of things he is. He's not nothing, true.
Winston and Shang. That one's killed.
Yeah, you're right, Scribs.
Oh, yeah, that one's random. Well, Finn and Shang send theirs, but yeah, the other ones, it's just like.
Hey, I'm company suspect. Yeah, fair enough.
It's like 10 seconds
barely
away from
come in here,
connecting,
really.
and then I'm gonna need to go get some good wood, I guess.
I wish we had the one that was spreading his butt cheeks. That one was funny.
I like that one. Oh, I didn't mean to push ya.
No, you didn't push me.
I thought I did.
How much wood do we need for the rack?
120 basic.
Oh.
I've got a pallet. A pallet can hold 80, so I've got 2 pallets. So I fill both my pallets with basic, and then if I fill the trunk with bad wood, we'll have enough wood to make a guitar as well, which Theo needs. So it's just one trip basically. With if I do it when I still have my pallets. Without my pallets, it's 2 or 3 trips.
I never knew someone who loves cutting trees for the sake of cutting trees. We're gonna start intersecting storylines if I end up doing that.
All right, I need to go get wood.
Winston, when are you shaving your beard?
I like my beard.
You can do better. Come on.
Nah, beard's good. I like him.
Yeah, but it makes you look homeless. And sad.
Winston, if you want to drive me back up to the hunting place, I guess.
Of course. And also, I need to go bank.
Okay.
I'll let you guys out. I'm gonna go sleep, I think.
No, get some rest,
All
buddy.
right, do you want to do moonshine with me tomorrow, Sean?
Huh?
Moonshine with me tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, catch you later.
Mm-hmm. I gotta put the key
All
in.
right.
You have a good night.
Conflicted territory? Yeah, if they're like, we need wood, it would be really awkward if I then logged on my lumberjack character and was like, oh, you got any wood? Oh, lumbernash.
Wood. Shit.
We were also hunting. Wood is a little more time sensitive than the hunting, unfortunately. Because my pallets are going off today.
Suddenly Nash wakes up. Yeah, nah.
Can we swing by the hunting guys super fast? Winston, just so I can stuff my stuff away.
Swing by where, sorry?
The hunting guy in Pluto.
Oh, yeah. I can also get my other car, my rental. They're driving this damn thing. I kind of want another beer, but I also need to go to bed.
Ow.
I'm sorry. What is that? Something best driver, something Kappa? I don't think I've ever suggested I'm the best driver. Isn't that Winston still drives like a cop? What? I feel bad. Because you're a good driver, but at the same time,
Actually, I might get my paycheck.
you guys need to drive on this server. Theo?
Wonton.
It was 3194, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations on your new money.
There's a comma now.
There's a comma now.
Are you
Yeah.
okay, Theo?
Thank you.
I had 500 before.
Oh no.
Well, now you have 15,500.
You should really talk to Solomon about reimbursement. That's
It would be like almost like 80K worth of stuff.
that's fair. I feel bad.
That's fine as long as I have money for food. I don't care.
Tell you what, if somebody isn't helping you, let me know and I'll fight them, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to be in the back. Pull over. I'm
You
getting
don't want to
in
be with
front.
the meat?
No.
I think pretty much everyone but I don't know who's good big up in Grime and G6 in our group.
Edbert
think pretty much-
is no Edbert's Grime. I'm G6.
Everyone but Ed, Winston, and myself should be helping you. Yeah.
Yeah, Finn said whenever he's around, to let him know.
Yeah, I mean that means like Shang and stuff too, because I don't think it conflicts with Chopper Up or Finn's Rep. If it does, then he's got an exemption.
Okay.
I think who else does? I don't know anybody yet. Solomon
Definitely have
occasionally.
him test that with a hard with a nap before in making sure that it doesn't conflict. But if
What's
it
the
doesn't
money for?
conflict,
For
then, you
the
know, he's
circuit
around a lot,
boards.
and he should be able to help you out.
Do you
She
wanna know
just-
who's doing Grime and G6 or?
Mhm.
So you got Solomon, Cora, Ziggy. You got Edbert, and yeah, that's about it in terms of who's doing G6.
No, Edbert does Grime.
Oh, Grime. Well, Grime G6. Sorry, I just lopped them into.
Oh, okay. I know.
Well, it's not just casually does; it's high up rep in.
Yeah,
you know?
my
That's what we're
understanding.
looking-
My understanding is Ziggy and Solomon don't even have the second truck.
I also don't see Ziggy and Sullivan helping out on Ziggy, maybe Sullivan. No, I don't see Sullivan helping out on a sanitation truck. So just he'll probably just help by buying things. Because especially since he wants to keep his connection low key, if he's doing shit like sanitation with us, then it's a little obvious.
Trying to think, I've been only have $500 for a
Ziggy, you
name.
could
Yeah,
probably rep into helping you though. I think Ziggy does sanitation.
yeah. Ziggy does whatever. He doesn't really mind.
Yeah, I just don't really cross paths with him too much.
Also,
No.
make sure that like people aren't making it so that you have to be the ringleader or have to be involved. People should be doing this on their own too. It shouldn't have to be, oh, Theo's around and pushing us to do this. People should just be doing it.
Yeah.
So if you feel like it's that way, let Sean know or let me know, and I'll deal with it. Honestly,
Alrighty.
I don't mind being in the back.
Yeah, I think is it just me and Kelly that was really doing Sandy, but I'm not sure because I don't really know him because he's in DGen.
They're just you and Kelly, yeah.
Yeah, just you and Kelly. So if the rest of the club focuses on it for a little while, then we should be really moving. It helps if you're there, for sure, but it shouldn't be the only deciding factor.
Right. I mean, once I get higher up in stars, I'll definitely be able to get way more.
I hate stars. I hate stars. I hate stars. I hate stars. Stars is better than rep. Yeah. But I feel like it's okay. D&D rules, right? You never give quantitative numbers to something. Like if someone asks how injured you are, you say I'm feeling pretty beat up. I feel like you should just go with that rule. Or Cora? Okay. Not, I mean that. Like, you shouldn't be like, oh, well, you know. If I was...
I'm gonna be doubling down on. Otherwise, I'd be helping you. If I just give up on Tugwell, I can help you, Sandy. But I'm gonna double down on top and try to get up to the blueprint.
Yeah, but
wanna
it
know
also
exact
it
numbers,
messes
yeah.
with your lumberyard stuff too.
Yeah, I don't. My towing also messes with my lumberyard stuff, but it's such a small mess that I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
So for lumber, my rail connections are Eddie. Really,
Jump out.
I'm only like 100 stars with the lumber guy.
I gotcha.
Yo.
What?
Jump out.
Oh.
Very good, sorry.
We always gave number. We're a bad D&D. Ah, yeah, no, it's like part of kind of like the rules is that you don't give numbers. Misstart is great. You're right. Okay, somebody put a deer in that guy's ass.
What? Where?
What? Oh. That's funny.
Nice.
Was that not? Okay. Okay. She makes that a sub alert. Meh, rules. Yeah, I get you.
Park around back. This, otherwise you can prevent people getting their cars out.
So what are we doing?
Hi, we're getting wood.
Hey, Cat, how's it going?
Oh, I'm just looking for good wood. Would you happen to know where to find some?
Hey! You need a bandage?
Nah, I'm good thing. Okay.
She'd giggle so much as long as she giggled.
Thank you.
How many of you noticed Kaiba? Go on, be honest. How many of you noticed Kaiba when we drove up?
Selling things. No, I don't want them. I also don't want to sell them.
Nope. I wasn't
yes,
looking.
I'm a hoarder, but maybe I can get Theo to sell things for me because I hate selling things.
Can't say I have.
But we
He
do have
was
a lot of
pulling out a
extra
bison
stuff
when we
that we're
drove
not
up.
really using because I needed to make it to
Yeah, I
try
think
to
it was
get blueprints.
Kaiba.
Like we've got a bunch of signs and rubber sideboards and stuff.
You were reading meta chat. What?
Okay. Yeah, I just Theo's pretty chill. Yeah, maybe.
I should look who I'm fairly sure it was Kaiba.
How are you doing with
It was either
not
Kaiba or Kelly, not Kaiba. Kelly, not Kelly.
Yeah.
Kaiba, not Kelly. Kelly, not Kelly.
Okay.
Kelly, not Kaiba. Kaiba, not Kelly. I don't
Alright,
remember
well-
what his name is.
I'll see you soon, okay? Leah's checking in. Ooh, it's a good tree.
Not Kelly, not Kaiba. That's it. Or Nick.
Why can I not give keys? Weird, I can't give keys for some reason.
I got keys.
Yeah, I did it a different.
I know what you reminded me of.
What's that?
Winston reminds me of what is that guy's name?
Fair question.
You know that game Death Stranding?
No.
The porter guy?
No.
He reminds you of Keanu Reeves.
No, not Keanu Reeves. What is his name? The guy that was on that zombie show?
Walking Dead guy.
Yeah.
He not Daryl, but or was it Daryl?
It was Daryl, yeah. You kind of you look like you're gonna deliver packages across a barren land with foreign creatures that attack you.
I cannot remember the actor's name.
That's a strange. I don't. What even was that sentence?
You're not wrong though.
Right? You look like Sam Bridges. It's the character's name.
Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of sad looking too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I sad looking?
With the beard. And also you always wear like a blacked out outfit all the time.
It's not true. I'm worn colors multiple times.
Every time I see you, you're in the same outfit.
I made this outfit today. There is no way that we're wearing the same outfit.
Same style.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Also, can you break your foot tripping?
Yeah. Why? Why?
I don't want to go to the doctor.
You don't want to go to the doctor?
No.
What happened?
I tripped and now my foot really hurts.
Okay, if you
Do the most confusing.
if you
fucking things
prod
up here.
where you think it might be broken, does it hurt?
It stings.
Can you stand on it?
Kinda.
That doesn't sound like it's broken then.
My hip hurts. It's like a shooting pain.
Your hip hurts?
Yeah.
Do you see a doctor, Theo?
Yeah.
No.
Sounds like you need to see a
By the
doctor.
hospital.
No, I
You
don't
okay,
want to go
bro?
to the doctor.
Huh? Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah. Why?
I'm defeated.
By a
think
chest
she's-
infection, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rue's sick.
I'll cough on ya. Don't test me.
Irish got me sick. That's why I was hanging out with him when he was sick. So, Theo,
What, you wanna
please.
get sick?
I thought you were offering.
Why are you
Oh,
like this, Theo?
What do you mean?
She said, "I'll cough on you," and you open your mouth and go, "Ah."
Is that how you build your immune system?
No.
Yes.
I mean, kind of is.
You have people cough on you and then you lick like poles at the airport.
Okay, I
Please
wouldn't.
don't do that.
Yeah, don't
oh,
do
look
that.
at the murder kitty. Let's not run towards
Okay,
it.
I'm getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out, getting
No,
out.
you're fucking
Okay.
not.
Does it count? I was on a motorbike
No.
earlier and I
No.
drove by one and kicked them and they died.
No.
Does that not count?
If you ask doesn't count, it doesn't count.
No, dear. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, there's a lot
Ow.
of garbage up
I'm
here.
fine.
Back in the core.
I feel fine.
It's because people keep leaving shitty wood on the ground and it rots.
Oh, I should bring my Sandy truck up here and just make bank.
Yeah, there's like, I've seen 6 or 7 bags just on this so far.
Yeah.
Get like $8 a bag.
Oh, damn. Okay. These sand trucks up here occasionally, but it's so kind of spread out and
And
hilly
out of the
that not a
way.
lot of people like that. Ah! The ground is very slick. Be careful. Mike.
God.
Please, Rue.
I just think it's. I don't think it's not really slippery. You just need proper non-slip boots. That's why I wear my steel cap boots everywhere.
Okay.
Ah!
So, someone already does, Lolita. Discreet home cleaning service. Hey, give me 1 second.
That's a tree.
Yeah.
I'm probably in the back. I don't know what's in the front. There we go. Do you ever get the urge to just bite someone?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just like, I just want to bite someone.
Probably bite Winston.
Winston? I don't think he wants to be bitten, he's ignoring us.
I mean, you could bite his fake arm, right?
Yeah, but what if I break his arm?
You just get it fixed. I mean, isn't that better than feeling pain?
Maybe.
Well, shit is in.
Winston.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah?
just ignoring us.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to be bitten.
By you? What's the context?
Wait, you do? I just want to bite someone. I just have the urge to bite someone.
No shot.
What?
Okay, 11:30. I've got to be back up here and get that tree because that's a perfect fucking tree.
Oh.
Or at least it's really, really close. So.
What happens if it's a perfect tree?
You get high quality
wood?
wood.
Oh.
That's how you get high quality wood, and it's very rare. So 11:30, hour and a half from now, I've got to be back up here.
I'm bad at remembering.
I will probably be asleep before then. If you want to bite onto something.
Yeah.
There you go.
See? I don't think he looked you bite his arm.
Yeah, but then she'll break her teeth.
Don't bite hard.
It's
Why
just
would
like
you bite
gnaw
hard? It's
on
not
it.
biting if you're not biting hard.
So he doesn't hurt her teeth.
Then what's the point of biting?
I don't know. Sometimes you just want to chew on something.
Yeah.
You ever get those necklaces that you chew on?
I used to chew holes in my shirts when I was a kid.
Why? What?
I don't
I used to do that too.
Like, I would just, like, bite the neckline, and there'd be little holes in it. I don't know why.
I used to bite the sleeve, like, on my hand.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
confused.
Winston,
Yeah.
you know how you charge people 10k for your services?
Yeah.
Do you do mates rates? Just out of curiosity.
Well, Winston, do you do mates rates?
Mates rates or not? It's a yes or no question.
I hadn't thought about that, honestly.
So no mates rates.
I hadn't even thought about it. I mean, honestly, if they're... Nope, can't answer it in that way.
No.
If they're a friend, you'll fuck them for free.
Yeah, that was,
Oh.
I was gonna say, if they're a mate, then they're probably not in a position where I'm gonna be charging them for sex.
That's nice.
What about in a group setting? Is there like a discount?
Yeah, like if it was all three of us, would it be $10,000 for all three, or would it be $10,000 each?
I know, it'd be free for all three of you, yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be 20k for you.
Well, I just handed over 15, so.
100K.
What?
Actually, it's gonna be 124K.
Why 124?
That's definitely not the exact price I need to get a car.
Oh. I really want the Peyote Gasser.
The jugular's in stock.
Oh.
Okay. Is there a reason you're asking?
Huh? No, I'm just curious.
Oh.
Well, am I not allowed to be curious and make sticky beak?
Sticky what?
Stick your beat.
You know,
Maybe I can think of a few things you can stick your beak into.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yep. No, me and Faye got the same wavelength there.
Ruffle feathers, you know.
No. It's like sticky beak. You're having a squeeze. You like, you know, you're poking your nose
Yeah,
where it doesn't
yeah.
belong.
Usually, if you stick your beak in
It
something, you
definitely
will have a
is,
squiz. Squiz all over it.
Oh no! It's like the same kind of like vein as a dibby dobber, you know?
You are
No.
making this so much worse because I have dibby dobbed all over her before.
Oh,
Wait,
over who?
Over who?
It was, it's like that's what she said. It's just
Oh, okay.
generic her.
Okay.
Yeah, but when you said that, who were you thinking of?
I wouldn't think of anybody.
You sure?
Nah, you have to. Yeah, someone had to pop into your mind.
He's a coward.
I'm a what? Sorry.
A coward.
Card?
Coward.
Coward.
Oh, coward.
Yeah.
No, I've never really heard it any cows.
Oh my god. Coward, not cowherd.
No.
I hate you so much. You're no longer my favorite person.
That hurt. That cut me real deep.
Okay, you know I'm joking.
I might just go to sleep now.
Winston.
Just like right
Winston Walker. Winston Walker. No.
And you are related to DJ, aren't you?
Does he do the same emotional terrorism shit?
Yeah, I can tell you he does the same emotional terrorism stuff because TJ hasn't spoken to me for 2 weeks!
Oh, poor
calls first. You have to call him.
No, I've been texting him. I've been texting him. You are live. Do you exist?
But I don't think he's a texting kind of guy.
He is 100% a texting kind of guy. What are you joking?
I've never texted him before.
Nah, neither.
It's always phone
Me and him
calls.
text back all the
Yeah.
time. Obviously.
Well, not all the time because he hasn't texted you back.
Okay,
I think
true.
he also just isn't around a lot
No,
lately.
because he sent me a text saying that we should talk, and I said, yeah, I've been really wanting to talk to you. You should let me know when you're next around. And he was like, yeah, sure. That was a week ago. I know for a fact he was around 2 days ago because he was talking to someone. But this is 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago.
Maybe he
you're
thought
the
you
one
weren't
avoiding him.
around. Winston, how could you be avoiding TJ like that? He's your brother.
Wait, you're related?
Yeah.
We
You're
did a
supposed-
DNA test and he faked it, so we're not related.
Oh.
Like you said, he faked it. You're actually brothers. Just half brothers or something. Do you know who your father is? Winston, could it be Hubcap? Wait, no,
Winston's
that would
not
make
used to
you
people faking
grandfather.
No, my dad is a man by the name of Richard Walker, Sid Walker.
Ooh, good tree. I think this is only like 98, but it's a
His
good
name
tree.
is Dick Walker.
Did you have a good relationship with your dad?
No.
Oh.
Me neither.
What about your mum?
Oh, my relationship
Nope.
with Winston's dad is great. Sorry, that was me. Winston.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Wait, what?
Huh?
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 What'd you just say?
Nothing.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I guess not.
What?
Well, I was gonna go to bed, but since the other tree is like high quality, I've got to stick around.
You know, worst thing about your comment, Faye?
But
He absolutely 100% would.
oh no.
I don't know much, but I do not think I am the only child he has, despite me being the only child in the family.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up your daddy issues.
I don't have daddy issues, just more than, you know,
Well, why not?
Would you like some?
because,
I can share mine with you.
You can call me daddy.
Well. Oh.
but if we're both calling each other daddy, then, well, actually, you know, that's just, that could work.
Say it in a different language.
Pappy?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound right what he said.
Well, don't say it like a
No.
question. You gotta be like, "Ay, papi."
Ay, papi.
Okay, you say that. I'll stick to daddy.
No, I don't think I want to say that.
No, it's too late. You said it once. That's, you know, it's a sound alert now.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's fine.
Not a sound alert. Do not make it a sound alert. It's not going to be a sound alert.
Thank you. I never would have sussed that out.
Just in case. I hate the rain.
Yeah, it's not fun.
You sound alert.
Oh,
It was
we're going down.
saying,
Goodbye.
"Hey, pappy."
Oh, we're fine.
There's a lot of trash here.
Are people expecting the trees to grow with all this trash?
Well, if it's rotting wood, technically it's fertilizer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true.
That's a tree.
Oh. Oh.
That's also a tree.
Oh. Okay.
That is not the handbrake!
Wee!
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, I was trying to get in.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I
a
pulled
struggle.
the handbrake up this time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Whoops. Oh.
Where
Maybe you have
is?
to angle it.
You actually need to get a proper handbrake in this thing. There's no handbrake.
There is. It's just trash.
Yeah, it's not a very good one. You need to get it replaced with some shit. That's a sapling.
Thank you, Rue. I don't know what I would do without you.
You're welcome. I'm mildly scared.
Only mildly? I can fix that. I don't have a repair kit.
Oh.
Ow.
That's a rock. We might be stuck.
Someone.
No?
No, never mind.
Hmm?
No.
What was your question? You went to say it and you can't just back out like that.
No, it's too late. I've already backed out.
Coward.
You wouldn't.
Fine.
Say it. Whoa.
Hey, someone with such intelligence, you really do just like pointing out things like a child, don't you, Rue?
You think I'm smart? I'm not very smart.
No, I think you are very smart. I just don't know why you point out things like a child all the time.
Cause it's funny, you
Yeah,
joyless prick.
Yeah, have you met me? Hello?
I see why your brother
God,
hates
Wiz.
you.
Yeah, that one tracks. I wasn't what I was actually gonna say. I was gonna say,
Sorry, I just now started listening in on the conversation.
for someone who keeps pointing things out, it's a wonder that you named your bird dog, and then Winston went, I'm not gonna bring that up because that's gonna actually upset her.
Have a silent coughing fit.
Well, I don't think we can get these trees at the rate with 3 people in this car.
I believe.
Okay. If you believe, I'll have to
Good
try.
call. Yeah. So I was like, I need to come up
I
with
thought he was gonna
something
comment
else
on my
as
driving at
soon as
first, and then it
possible.
just 180'd. Wow.
Honestly, I've tried driving these bisons. They're a pain in the ass. I don't blame you.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Okay, you
So
need a safe word for this truck.
Oh!
Ah!
You see why I keep using trees to brake with?
Where's the tree? Where's the tree?
My
No!
I hope you enjoyed the throw ride. That'll be $20. Please do not get in the back. Please do not get in the back. Please get in the cab.
Nope.
Winston, please.
Nope.
Oh no.
Is your way of ensuring I don't go back up the...
Yep.
Okay. Well, joke's on you. There's many other ways to scrape you out of the back of this truck.
I prefer scratching rather than scraping, but okay.
How about biting?
Ah!
Oh, you are alive.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not fine. I might need to go to the hospital soon.
I'm in pain.
Why are you in pain?
I don't know.
What happened? Do you need a bandage? Okay. It's my last one.
Thank you.
I was waiting for the truck to come kill me.
Did warn you.
Yeah, you did. I like to live life dangerously. And yes to biting.
Oh? So you changed your mind now?
What? No. Huh?
Oh. Oh. Well, before you're like, he's my metal arm. I'm like, I don't want to bite a metal
Okay,
arm.
were you offering to have sexual congress with him while you bit his metal arm?
I'd break my teeth.
Exactly. The sexual congress part makes it different.
Wrap some leather around it.
Leather's hot. I like leather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who doesn't?
People who don't.
Cooked people.
Well, here's a different number here.
Winston. Winston.
Sorry.
What are you reading?
Kiki found a large depository of books in which people have filled in their own information on different individuals.
Oh.
I'm just copying it all.
Interesting. And also bold of them to just leave that somewhere.
Mm.
hate that beeping noise.
What beeping?
When you open the trunk and you're looking, it beeps at you. I think it's meant to be like creaking, but it's a beep. I mean, it's nice that it's a little more obvious when people are looking through your trunk now, but at the same point, like, you know, the noise.
I haven't heard it.
It's because you're not looking in the trunk.
Oh.
If you look in the trunk, you'll hear it. You can go ahead and look because I'm gonna chop the
I'm
street.
looking. No.
Just keep looking. You hear it now?
Yeah, the squeaky noise.
Huh.
Think.
Vegan batches of SIM cards in 4 on the list below. Money banks. Part of the gray area.
Oh, my tablet broke. Do you want it, Theo?
I tried recycling a tablet and it didn't work.
Can you scrap
Don't say
other
it like a
things?
question. You gotta be like, no, I think it's just the stuff on the Sandy job.
Okay, you say that. I'll stick to daddy.
Because I tried to just put random broken things in there and it wasn't working.
Huh, because I was told that y'all could scrap tablets. So I'm wondering if you don't have enough stars or if it just doesn't work.
Oh,
maybe,
no.
I mean, maybe I could try it
Oh,
now.
no.
Because I tried it when I was below 100.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that could be the problem. Well, mine's broken anyway, so you can have it.
Okay.
Why? When I'm looking for well, I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, so I might as well get the good wood while I can.
I got something for you guys.
Huh?
Pardon?
Don't say it like a
No.
question. You gotta be like, "Ay, papi."
Ay, papi.
Okay, you say that. I'll stick to daddy.
Okay, what's up? You said you had something for us?
Did she not hear it?
Didn't hear it?
I didn't hear anything and I refused to hear it because I realized what it was.
Don't say it like a question. You gotta be like, "Ay, papi."
Ay, papi.
Okay, you say that. I'll stick to daddy.
I refuse. I refuse to hear that.
Okay. All right. Well.
He's gonna use that later tonight.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he is.
No, it's not fun if there's no physicality.
I mean, with yourself, it's still physical, right?
You're not wrong. All the same.
True.
What else do you call it? The 404 memberships? Information stolen from book address to
Okay. Gonna get this processed, get it in the house, and then it'll be just about time to come back up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know this is not the most thrilling activity to be hanging around.
Oh, don't worry, I'm cooked as fuck. So
I
like,
did
wow,
Sandy for 12 hours. This is
trees."
fine.
I'd lose my mind doing Sunny that long.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the people talk to me.
Oh, I hate Silent Sunny.
The reason I don't do Sandy is every fucking time I do Sandy, I get robbed, and I just don't like being robbed.
Never gotten robbed. I think I have like a shield on me because every time I did Sandy and people got robbed, I was there and no one robbed me.
Well, I'd be cheering if I was you.
Oh wait, because he hates us.
Why are you leaving us?
Let's drop on this box.
Oh.
Swear to God, if I donate in it. Wait, does that not make you want to donate more?
Oh, papi. Oh, papi. Oh, papi. It's all basic. Age up instead of aging everything down, and then I'll come back and do an all low run except for the special shit. Fingers crossed that this doesn't make everything fucking low quality.
Beep beep.
Sorry, I'm just being obnoxious.
I am getting tired. I'm ready to sleep myself. Yeah, Super Bowl's still going. I think I am starting to reach my limit though.
How could you? How could you be human and fallible?
Think about Star Wars. It'll help the process.
I don't know anything about Star Wars.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know anything about Star Wars.
Like nothing?
I've never watched it, never read it, never gone to play the games or whatever.
So Star Wars is a movie about a brother and sister who love each other very much. So much that they kiss.
Yeah.
Huh?
Finn thinks about it when he's about to come, so it delays.
Yeah. Luke and Leia kiss each other.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck are Luke and Leia?
The main characters, they're twins.
Oh.
They got separated at birth. The one went to a poor, planet, and then the other one went to a rich planet where they became a princess.
Luke and Leia, and their dad was a dick and abandoned them when they were babies because he couldn't get over himself. And then they killed their dad. It's basically Hamlet in space.
Oh, I know Hamlet.
Yeah.
You're a cool looking bird.
So Leia was originally supposed to be an Ophelia, but then they decided, oh, I know it would be cool if we made her a secret kid instead, because we didn't plan any of this out, but we want people to think that we did. And then people act like it's some great fucking mastermind thing when it was literally just made up as he went. I hope one of you has a repair kit, because there's a high chance we're breaking this going down the highway.
Oh, I don't have one.
I also do not have one. Where did Rue go?
After comrades, maybe.
Hey,
Where'd you go?
that's a good question. I just started falling some leaves. They were falling from trees, and I got like, oh.
Okay. Describe your general area.
Trees. There's a bunch of logs.
Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. That was a bad question. Let me rephrase that. Can you see the logging camp?
No.
Do you know where the logging camp is in comparison to you?
I think it's like south.
So you went north?
North. Yeah, like Polito way.
Okay. Can you see a road?
Oh yeah. This is the main road.
Main road? Okay. Do you see anything else?
A deer.
What is it you see?
Deer on the side of the road. Multiple.
Okay. Do you
I could
see...
pat them.
You okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm good.
You been drinking?
Not today.
Okay, good. You been smoking?
Yeah. Just cigarettes.
Taking anything else?
No.
You lying to me?
Well, not today. Oh! Well, he's got scared off.
I see you.
Is that you walking on the road? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, no, I just got distracted.
That's not like you. What are you thinking about?
What, getting distracted? Huh?
What are you thinking about?
Not too much.
So you're thinking about something.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about?
I just have some people I need to track down, talk to.
Ruby?
Hmm.
How was your walk the other day?
Pardon?
How was your walk the other day?
Barely remember it.
Now
Oh.
Winston's dialing.
Oh.
Where did you two go?
I went and found Rue. We're walking back to the
Where's Rue?
lumber camp right now. We're coming up.
Wait.
Going north. If you went off over the bridge, off the lumber camp, like directly north towards where some of the trees are.
What? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's with me.
And why did she run away?
It's fine. We're coming back.
Okay.
Everything all good?
I'll be at the lumber camp.
Okay, we'll see you in a second.
Either of you right now. Bye.
We're literally 5 seconds away.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye. She's worried about you.
It's all good. I just went on a little adventure.
She blind?
She just reversed past us.
She blind? I think she might be blind. Oh, okay, I'll drive then.
Yes. Please. Station 6. I need to think about something. Are you okay, Rue?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
keys.
good. Wait.
Here's a key.
I'm cooked. And I can't figure out in my head what it is that
Thumbs on the back.
that's bothering Rue. Hmm. I'm trying to figure it out in my head as to what might bother her. But my brain ain't not working. My brain be doing bad. Best answers will be from her anyways. Yeah, you're not wrong. Brain will work, good not. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, brain, bam, 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 bam. I think he needs to go to sleep. I do need to go to sleep. Now I'm driving this car. Yo.
Wonton.
Why is milk the only bodily fluid that is acceptable to drink in public?
Wait, what?
Why is milk the only bodily fluid that is acceptable to drink in public?
That's not the only one
Fucking
acceptable.
Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
Like, no one thinks one of the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
You could drink anything. People just won't know it.
What if you were to gargle it?
Gargle milk or something else?
Both.
It depends how thick it is.
Oh, I hate this.
Whose phone's ringing?
I think it's Faye.
Yeah, it might be Faye.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Oh, one sec.
You're being illegal.
Can't believe you're getting pulled over. You dirty man. Be better.
Oh, dirty.
Theo, Faye, and I. Finn is around as well.
You look kind of clean.
I was checking to see if it was Irish.
Oh. I think Irish went to sleep.
He did say he went to sleep,
Yeah,
but he
she
owns the
just
same vehicle.
Kind of like.
Oh, I
looking
see.
at the distance right now. She seems to be able to. Yeah. Have you got any tasters? Like taste? Can I taste test anything?
It's just what?
Okay. Look, please, can I be the taste tester?
What are you tasting?
Semen.
Oh, yes. Ooh, okay, call me, please. I really want to taste test it, please. All right, bye bye.
What are you taste testing, Rue?
Nothing.
What are you taste testing?
Nothing.
What are you taste testing?
just a
It's
burger.
moonshine. It's moonshine, isn't it? You taste testing moonshine.
Yeah.
Whose moonshine are you taste testing?
I don't know.
They just don't make me come back there and check your phone. Come on, what's with
No,
the
you're not-
secrecy?
Look, no.
Okay, it was Edbert. So it was obviously Edbert.
Yeah. Edbert.
Okay, all right, wasn't Edbert. But you asked who was they asked who was around in the club, so that might be Finn.
Wow, $700 for a stool. That's insane prices.
Mm-hmm.
What? Am I not allowed to taste test moonshine?
I don't control you, Rue. You can do whatever you want.
That's not much. I just want to have like a little sip. I just want to know what it tastes like.
It doesn't taste like paint thinner usually.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Sounds like you just want to drink it to get drunk.
Hi.
To an extent. Call back.
Oh, who called you?
The person who just called you.
Hey, who just called you, Faye?
Loki. Hey, what's up? Okay.
So does that mean I can eat these painkillers the doctor gave me?
I have not. I was just told it wouldn't work, and so I grabbed some more water, but apparently things have changed, so it might work now. I don't know. I would, if you want to try it with your brew, you can, but...
Someone staying at the end of the pier there or no? No. Yeah, I'm just going crazy.
Yeah, there's no one standing there.
You good?
I'm trying to help.
I forgot to sand some of this fucking wood.
I get that.
I forgot to sand 50 planks of this fucking wood.
Because I care.
I'm gonna cry. It's fine. Yeah. I forgot to sand it.
I appreciate that.
Oh no. Well, I've also found a perfect tree that I'm waiting on. Yeah, I cut down a tree, checked the sapling, and it's perfect. It'll be ready in about 50 minutes, if an hour and a half is a correct estimate of how long it takes to grow. Yeah.
I hope you appreciate it as much as I appreciate you.
No. No, that's...
I think so.
Nah, that's just too bad you fucked up moment, unfortunately. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just, I don't know. Well, it's getting to me at the moment.
Yeah, but then I heard that they were only paying 50, but then they were selling them for like 400, so...
I'm sorry I can't always be around.
Hey, I'm sorry if you guys are talking and just don't want to be down here any longer than we have to. Can we...
Mm-hmm.
We're at the docks, polishing. Yep. Yep. I just kind of ask it with like, hey, and if I ever get perfect wood, how much would you buy it for? And they're like, first they told me 500, and then I was like, that seems a little low, because I knew they were selling it for like 4K. And then the next day I called back and they told me 50. So, yeah, I've got a guitar blueprint, and I've thought of selling it, but I don't want to sell it to them because they're fuckheads.
No one made a polishing hard wood joke. I'm just
I don't really know most of the people working for it.
trying to figure out, Rue.
It's just kind of one of those moments. I don't like selling things. Yeah. I'll use them for the house. Yeah. If one of you could grab a pallet, so I'm trying to get blueprints myself so I can decorate the house because I want a small decor blueprint. And I don't know exactly how to get that, so I have to just build random shit and see what pops up. Just the pallet, don't grab while they're grabbing the planks. Where? I will tell you in a second. My ping is 689.
So Loki is somebody in the club, probably or close to the club, close enough at least to know where Edbert and Faye's moonshine thing is.
I hate. Sorry, we've got a key that doesn't work in the fucking VM for some reason, and I always pull out the wrong fucking key. Yeah.
So the
You can hold on to it for now, but we might need it in the future. Why is this not working either? Am I just scuffed?
Do you wanna pass it over?
Yeah.
Loki's probably Silas.
If they're like colors and whatever, it's from people doing the Mosley's job and it's scuffed. Okay, that's good. If you could just throw the planks in the bench, please. You come over here.
Bubbles is usually a lot earlier than this.
The planks into wood material.
Can I pass you this? I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can just give it to me. I don't know. I do know that people actively try to find weed. Yeah.
I have to go to sleep. Good night.
Okay, Rue, sleep well. I think I might.
Blood samples in here.
Great question. Not a good idea to have. Well, I mean, could be considered evidence tamping.
Did she give you guys the key? Because she's the one that had.
Yeah. I got the key.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second.
I'm gonna actually give you the key because I'm gonna go to sleep upstairs.
Oh, I also want to go to sleep.
Well, then give Faye the key.
Okay. Get some rest here.
Hey, can one of you grab this pallet for me?
I'm gonna pass it upstairs. I gave Winston the key.
All right, yeah, you have a good night, okay?
Alright, see you guys tomorrow.
Stay around.
It would still be there, but it's damaged, I think. Can you open the door? Yeah. So when you pick recipe, just pick all of one symbol for now.
Super Bowl's over now. Everybody's cheering on for KC. I believe the Chiefs won. I was looking at the score and saw that it was very well even. MFA?
No, you just come back in half an hour.
They won last second.
I would not recommend it.
Oh, is
I
it
mean,
Hail
you
Mary?
can if you really want to, but it's like if you're near it, are people more likely to find it?
Won in overtime. Damn, that just sounds dramatic.
That's good.
It was a boring touchdown. Oh. This poor truck, I know it's so bruised.
Hey, get off the phone, jackass. That's dangerous.
Excuse me.
It's dangerous.
You
You almost hit her.
Jackass! I did not hit you.
almost hit her. You
I've
almost
been
did.
violating the whole time.
You almost hit us. It was
I did
scary. Your life
not.
flashed before my eyes because you're on your
I
phone.
can really make
What?
your life flash before your eyes.
Wearing a
was that
helmet.
a
I'm
threat?
sure anything flashes with that helmet on.
People are just being idiots. They're claiming I almost hit them when I was nowhere near them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, a recipe sheet that came with a still. Oh, okay, yes.
Back-to-back champs. Nice.
Yes.
Jumper said this would happen because Taylor Swift is a CIA/Pentagon PSYOP agent.
Well, I see CRC, so he might have just had a dyslexia moment.
Okay, that's.
It could also be that some of these are scattered elements, or that he thinks it's an element that it's not. Because I've seen RC before. RC isn't an element. HL isn't an element unless it's meant to be like helium. Is HL the abbreviation for helium? Because I feel like that's HE. HU isn't an element. Well, that's not an element in the classical sense. I don't think these are elements. I think it's like humidity low, humidity up is more likely
TIA?
than. And then RC could be ratio cooking. I don't fucking know. I don't think it's likely to be elements. I don't know. Can I see that document actually next time we're around each other? Because I'm wondering if he's got. Yeah, if you want to share that. 1546. I feel like, yeah, there might also be an CR, but I know for sure that I've seen RC. I'm also wondering if there isn't two different sets, because like sometimes when I cook, it starts at HU, and then the next time when I cook, it goes to HL. And I don't know if that's just random chance of what it starts on. When you started cooking, what did it start on? Okay. Yes, it might just be random what it opens on then. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, sounds good. Hopefully. Alright, I'll talk to you then. Sorry. We have to go back in Stanley's, and I also need to babysit that tree. I'm probably gonna sit next to it 15 minutes onwards.
Oh.
Just so somebody doesn't come in and yoink it, because people will.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, Silas.
I don't know who you're talking about. His name is Loki.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, it's scuff. It's desync between me and her.
I am. You're getting the full hang around experience right now. By the way, it's fucking annoying. I know.
Oh, I mean, only from you, really.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm the only one in this whole fucking group that knows what InfoSec is.
Yeah, no, I found like I was told like day 2 that, you know, Loki was a silent member. I went, okay.
Maybe, just maybe. Here's a fucking thought. Maybe we shouldn't be telling people outside the club. No offense to you, but you are technically outside the club currently.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I figure things out very, very quickly and easily.
Yeah. Like, the club members aren't even supposed to know Loki's real name. Club members, patched members, aren't even supposed to know Loki's real name. People are just sloppy. Sorry. Rant over.
Actually, there is one more person who also does the hang around treatment.
Oh?
Solomon.
I'm sorry. That might just be because he's actually been in situations where you have to control information before. And a lot of these people haven't, like, hang-arounds knew so much more than they were supposed to. Back when we started pushing math, it was supposed to be a massive secret. I was a hangy. We knew it like fucking instantly what they were doing because nobody's good at hiding it. Can you throw the pallet back in the back?
Yeah.
Sorry.
We knew him before, yeah.
We're just looking for low quality, so this should be a lot faster other than the having to wait about 30 more minutes for a tree thing. I've already forgotten when that was. Okay, I wrote it down.
How fast? You said 11:30.
Thank you. It is broken.
Sleep well, Epic. I don't know. It's a rough position you're in right now, especially since it seems like all the days that you can stay up, Barry just hasn't been around. Because
so far, when you go to bed early, Barry comes around. When you stay up, there's been no Barry, and it's frustrating, and not just for you. Especially if you're not willing to poke him, though, it might be a little while before anything happens on that front, because I think he's got a lot of other things he's thinking about right now. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Well, I had a chat with Solomon a couple of days ago. Chat did not go well.
Oh. What happened?
Made me reconsider if I'm joining.
I'm sorry, what? What did he say?
No, I said it made me reconsider if I'm joining.
What did he say to you?
Considerable amount.
Well, what made you reconsider?
Conversation started fairly positively. You can keep cutting. Him stating that the priority was to make sure that I got a jacket on, and I was like, yeah, I'm patient. I don't mind. I know why it's taking time. I'm not freaking out. Everybody else seems to be freaking out. I'm not freaking out. It'll happen when it happens. Whatever it is. Whenever it is. I suggested I wanted to push for a position, which he asked me a bunch of questions. Why I think I could be in that position, what I could do, so on and so forth. I outlined a list of issues I saw with the club right now. Issues that me and you have discussed all today. Literally those exact same issues. On top of that, I added on the fact that I thought that High Command was struggling because TJ's not around because he's got other stuff going on at the moment. Sean is overworked and overloaded. Club doesn't really have any money. Mostly its money's coming from Shang chopping. That doesn't really make any money. He said I have a savior complex. But I didn't have an idea of how the club worked. I was coming in with preconceived ideas, so on and so forth. I
don't think anyone has an idea of how the fucking club works at this point. Sorry.
I said that I see it all. Like, people tell me what's going on with the club. I know that a lot of High Command, in fact all of High Command, have a lot of trust for me. and want to work close. I mean, me, you, and Ed had that discussion about the computer, right?
Yeah, 1 second. Look, he's calling. I need to see if it's a... Hey, what's up? Yes. Okay, and you're just gonna sit on your stool? Fuck me. Where is it? Oh, that's a choice. It's very close to the city. That's all. I'm in the middle of a conversation. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. I will hit you back up later. Okay. Sorry, he's sitting in his still, so if something happens, I want to know. That's all.
Yeah, that's fair.
But sorry, go ahead. You said you have preconceived notions about the club.
That I was coming in with preconceived ideas. I said, no, everybody, like, I see it. Like, I had just been there. I mean, you were there again whilst we were talking about how many... Oh, no, I had a discussion with him and Rue about how many circuit boards we needed, 45,000 that we needed to get to a certain amount of buttcoin production. He was there when he quizzed Shang about how much money was being brought in by chopping, so on and so forth. I mean, I literally just had a meeting with him about all the different aspects in which the club was working, and I'd had a discussion with him about weed and how he wasn't touching anything to do with that.
Okay.
And I mentioned, yeah, that all 4 members of High Command have wanted to work closely with me. That me, you, and Ed were going to work really closely on the computer stuff. He said that wasn't true.
How the fuck would he know? Has he talked to me? Has he talked to Ed? Okay. Sorry, I'm being...
Yeah, which I rebutted with things I know is factual. And then he went on a big thing about, you know, can I work with Shang? Which, long story short, I kept saying it was a personal issue, not a club one personal issue, not a club one personal issue, not a club one.
As long as you can work with him, then yeah, it's a personal issue and not a club one.
Exactly. To which I finally said, look, I don't know if I can talk to you cousin on cousin, because it could become a club thing, not a personal thing.
Which tree was it? It was one of the ones up here.
I explained the whole thing to him. We then got distracted by the, you know, the fees for the, what's it, electricity and all that. We went to City Hall to see how much mine was. And whilst we were there, he vanished. Just disappeared.
Oh.
I then saw Rue outside and I was like, hey, Rue, where are... Oh, like, weren't you in a car? And he was like, yeah. She was like, yeah. Shang took it, though. And I was like, oh, where's Shang going? He said, oh... He said he had to quickly go have a meeting with Solomon.
In the middle of you having a conversation with Solomon.
Yeah.
Cool. We're just gonna sit here. Be prepared. Nobody should fuck with us, but just in case.
Solomon calls me up a little bit after, says he's sorted it. He spoke to Shang. It's all solved. I need to apologize to Shang. Shang would apologize to me. And I said, okay, that's fine. But also I need you to apologize to me. Because we very specifically stated how this was a personal issue and I didn't need other people getting involved. And by you getting involved, you've now made it a club issue. Because I wanted to make sure there was a differentiation between my cousin and my high command.
Yeah.
And he said no. I'm not your high command. You're not ADMC.
Okay. So I can't speak as to the personal issues between you and Solomon, but I don't think he was entirely wrong in some of the things that he said. I think the way he handled that situation in total was fucking wrong. I think him going to Shane in the middle of the conversation was fucking wrong. But he's not wrong in that you're not ADMC yet. And it sounds like that's a big yeah. The unfortunate fact in the city especially is unless something's happened, we can't count on it. I want you desperately to be in this club. A lot of people want you to be in this club. You said previously you wanted to be in this club, although you said you reconsidered, but you are not yet in the club. If people start treating you like you're in the club, that could hurt your chances of being in the club. It's stupid that it works that way, but that is sometimes how it works. If you act like you're in the club and somebody in high command takes a disliking to that, then they can no vote you and then you're gone. You won't be in the club. So I can see to an extent why Solomon is acting that way. I do think that he did some bad shit in that conversation, as you've told it as well, though.
I think what you just described is exactly what did happen.
I don't think he know about it, do you?
No, I think he took a non-club member pointing out flaws and issues with the club as an attack and offensive.
Yeah. That sounds like pretty much what happened. Which I understand that how you are coming at this issue, and I understand that you're at this issue better informed than you really should be, because everybody's been treating you like you're part of the club. But if we're looking at it purely objectively and not with the I like Winston filter, it's somebody who isn't part of the club telling the club how to run itself. Like, if back in the day, I don't know, even someone like fucking Andy had come and tried to tell us how to run the club, how would we have taken that? You know?
The slight difference is I was offered a position and I said, well, I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks. It's probably better if I just respond when I get back.
Yeah,
I
understand that.
Got back and said yes, and it's literally just been timing.
No, I understand that. It does make it different, but that doesn't mean everybody's going to view it that way. It could also be viewed, especially at the talk about you having a position when you're not even in the club. Like, I assume the intent is to bring you in as a patched, blooded member, but it could be viewed as like.
Which would lead me to a previous discussion I had with Solomon, where he said that I should never be worried about overstepping. They wanted pushing people to push boundaries.
Yeah, no, if he's told you that in the past, then I don't know where he's coming from with this particular conversation. I don't understand your cousin. I have given up trying to understand your cousin. Alright, I just need 2 seconds. I'm gonna stand on the car while I take that 2 seconds, but I need 2 seconds. Sorry.
If he doesn't join, he has to see what other doors are open. If other doors are open. There's one other thing he hasn't mentioned, and that is that Solomon was the person who chose him as one of his 3, but he doesn't know if Faye knows anything about that, or if Faye was chosen as one of the 3 for anybody. So he doesn't want to bring that up because that could upset You know what I mean? I don't want... He's got a good perspective on it. Feels like it's mostly helpful to Sol because of the tone, which Solomon doesn't always use tone the most tactfully, which is amusing because he likened Winston to Kyber at one point because he has terrible tone. Is Winston worried that if ADMC hears that he's shopping around that they'll rescind the offer? No, I don't think he's telling anybody he's shopping around. He's just reconsidering the offer. I don't think Winston is shopping around. Although it could be seen as that. I do definitely see that. I think in Winston's mind, he's pushed very hard to be part of this club. And he keeps offering himself in different ways to be able to help in as many ways as possible. And keeps getting beaten back. So at that point, he's kind of like, well... There's only so many times you can try with something before you give up. I think he's hitting that point where he's like, I think I'm just gonna give up. Honestly impressed that Faye took a more logical approach to this convo rather than an emotional one. Faye got the big... What is it? The big hat on. So on talk today didn't help much. It helped. Barry would rather people be sure and they need more time. Barry would rather people take it. Yeah. I think Winston went from I'm committed, I'm committed, I'm committed, I'm committed, I'm committed. To he had the talk with Sol and he's like, I'm not 100% sure anymore. I know you hate Winston, Lolita. Because essentially, the person who fought for Winston to be one of his three turned around at the end of that conversation and was like, yeah, you're not in this club. But the way he sounded and the way he worded it was, and I don't want you to be. Or I don't think you should be. Winston was on her cake. Yeah, and she hates that. She hates that. It very much came across as, yeah, you don't, not so much you don't belong. Very much came across as you shouldn't be here kind of thing. And it introduced that element of doubt into his mind about whether he should be pushing for the club. Which is a problem. You shouldn't be going into a blood-in with doubt in your mind. It's rough because it's another one of those things of it's another day where Winston's like, I'm in a good mood. Things can only go right. And then it all just falls apart. I guess the question is the same thing as Shang. Can you work? Oh, yeah. No, Shang and Winston already stated that they would be able to work together even if the relationship wasn't the same. Like 3 days after they had their argument, which was nearly 2 weeks ago now.
Sorry.
There was no yet. Yeah, it was, you're not part of this club.
Sorry, as I was saying.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
Winston could
understand
work
your
with Soul.
cousin,
Easily.
But, and if he told you that he wanted to put you would have put your thoughts in, then acted like that when you did. That's a really shitty thing to do. Unfortunately, though, well, I guess unfortunately is the wrong way to phrase it, but your cousin is my high command, so I have to be, you know, careful how I say certain things.
Yeah, I came to you as a friend, not
Yeah,
trying to
no,
sow
as far as I'm
discontent or anything.
concerned, this is nothing to do with the club. This is just a friend venting to a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go running back to Solid and be like, why were you mean to Winston or whatever.
For the love of God, please, no. I've had enough of people getting involved in my shit.
I did not think you'd appreciate that.
No, I do not. I also know that you wouldn't do that, so.
But that's also why I haven't spoken to Barry for you or been like, yo, what's going on with Winston? Because you don't want me to do.
Yeah, no, look, I know Barry. I know that.
Hold on, it's
Go on.
Loki again. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Yellow. Yeah, I can be on the line.
What is this, Biden? What is this?
Okay, so you should just collect product.
What is this?
And it will give you a box that's visible, so have a car nearby. At all? Oh no. I've got to babysit this tree. Winston's around. Yeah, you could do that and then go get a car. I think that might be your best bet because I think Rue and Theo both want to bet Finley. Finley might be around. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I wasn't babysitting this tree, I would come. Yeah, he's got a car. Alright, I'll see you soon. He didn't bring a car. Sorry,
No, I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one. No wonder.
Yeah, I didn't
no wonder you
warn
got caught on
beforehand.
the
I didn't
roof.
think about it.
It's
Because it's
not
like,
your
oh
fault,
yeah,
though.
of course you'd bring a car. I'm trying to think of the nicest way possible to say I overestimate the intelligence of others. Because it's not just intelligence, right? Some of it's common fucking sense, and some of it's just street smarts and know-how, and some people just haven't been in the city long enough to have that kind of sense. I'm trying not to be a bitch.
I am giving you the space and freedom to do as you wish. My tongue is firmly within my mouth. As much as that disappoints you.
I can think of some other places I would much rather
That was
be.
the joke. That was my joke. Hey, that was you. Come on, you're slow. Come on.
My mouth
Come
was
on.
full. Would you like me to say it like this?
I mean, I like it that way, but okay.
Sorry.
Back to flirting. I don't know. The only time I had any kind of inkling of, not so much doubt, but was I wanted to ensure before I said yes to Barry that I sorted out all of my issues with Shang. Which I did not. It didn't go well, but I told Barry yes anyway. Every single day, in and around, I have been absolutely 100% sure that I wanted to join.
And then you talk to Solomon.
And then I talked to Solomon. And I don't think any member, not including myself in that. Oh, sorry, I am including myself in that, but I don't think anybody should have any doubt about getting literally blooded into any group.
Can I be 100% honest with you about something?
Sure.
I have a lot of doubts about Solomon in specific. But I don't have doubts about the group as a whole. From what I heard about Solomon, and from what very little I remember, I don't know how he's going to do in the long run in this setting. I'm not putting my... What's the right word? I'm not banking all my hopes. That's not the right word. I'm
resting on your
putting all my
laurels.
faith. No, like I'm not putting all my faith in one specific person. Like not even Barry. The club has overthrown PMs before. You know, I mean that was BBMC, but whatever. The idea is what I have faith in and what I have my trust in is the club, not one specific individual in it, but the club as a whole.
What's the identity of the club?
We're still forming that, and we're forming it together. There's a meeting that's going to be happening next week that I think is going to hammer down a lot of those things. And I was hoping that you could be there for it. But I understand completely, especially if you don't want to be blooded in when you're not 100% sure.
I also said the same thing as to why I would say yes to Sean and others, Edward and Solomon, that I don't have like a solid relationship with Barry. I believe in him, but I believe in all the members of High Command more. The group as a whole. I said yes.
Okay, so then why does rocky ground with one specific High Command member change your vote? Is it because it's your cousin? Which, I mean, that's a valid answer.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can answer that because of the 3 votes thing. I don't know if she knows that, and I'm not sure if I'm allowed to tell that. Although I'm not club, so I don't know why the fuck I'm holding on to it. I'm not sure if I'm able to answer that question.
Okay. Well, I would definitely think about it before saying anything official.
Yeah. No, I fully intend on thinking about it. No, I said I fully intend on thinking about it.
Okay. Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
I don't remember a lot about 5 years ago. I only know little bits and pieces I can remember. And I only know what people told me and to what extent I believe it. But one thing I have managed to put together is apparently I had a very rough hangaround process. like I've said, I can remember emotions a lot better than I can remember specifics. Do you want to know what emotion was fucking driving me when I first joined BBMC and why I stuck around for so long? I swear to God, this. Yes, Loki. Okay. Oh, has it been... Okay, well, this trail will be done in 3 minutes, and then I can come and scoop you. Alright, I'll see you then. I
She
will
won't
ask you if I
remember.
need another
She won't
pen.
remember that. She won't remember that she's told me.
I know. Alright, I'll see you then. Assuming there's no further interruptions, would you like to know?
Sure.
It was spite.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly. I was angry. Oh, a lot of... I remember anger. A lot of fucking anger. I remember...
Do you remember
being
why?
so angry at... I don't know the specifics. I know that
Do you want me to tell you?
Dundee didn't want me. Go ahead.
So you told me this before, and you had been strung along and pushed through this hang-around period. 6 months. Longest hang-around period of anybody's time in BBMC. Every time you got close, a new obstacle was put in your way. To the point where you were essentially given, quite frankly, an ultimatum. You had to hack an S+ boost, which at that point was incredibly difficult to do. And if you didn't, you were out. If you did, you were in.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
And no matter how Dundee had treated you, you refused to let him win. It was just spite. Shows that you're a stronger individual than anybody else, because for 6 months you endured hell. Just to join a group in which the PM, the leader, was the one causing you the hell. Thank you so much for gifting this up to Danny Nayara. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just quiet. There we go. Hour and a half on the dot, pretty much. I think what I'm basically saying is your motivations for joining don't necessarily have to be 100% pure. In the sense of, I believe in everyone and everything in this club, right? Because clearly, it's 100. I'm fucking golden. Let's go. When I originally joined the BBMC, which I know, again, this isn't the BBMC, but it's the only fucking analogy I have to work with. I didn't believe in Dundee. And he was the leader at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I stuck with it, and anger doesn't keep you going for that long. So, clearly, there were other reasons. And sometimes you just have to push through the bad shit to get to the better reasons. But this is entirely your decision. I can see both sides of the issue, although I do think your cousin handled it fucking horribly. This is going to be a nice turn it goes up, and I'm not coming back here in an hour and a half.
Solomon to me was kind of the final nail in the coffin kind of thing, rather than anything else. I hope you know that I'm not just like, I had a bad chat and it gave me
No,
a
I don't think you're
boo-boo.
that fickle. I'm sure you have other issues and other reasons. I'm just giving you something to think about.
You always do.
I
That
like
one
having you around.
wasn't a euphemism, by the way.
I know. I like having you around. If you don't join, I will genuinely be upset. I might even cry about it, but I understand.
And that's always the that makes it hard. Whenever I think about it, there is the immediate thought of,
In the end, this is something you have to do and decide for yourself.
honestly,
Regardless of anyone else.
the first thing I thought of when I was like, I'm not 100% sure if I am 100% sure, was you crying on the phone to me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's a good thing.
I'm gonna run the perfect links through first, and I'm gonna run those through before I run anything else through because I don't.
Or you want to separate them?
Yeah, they have to separate or they will go bad. They will become like the other links. It's really frustrating. I don't think there's anything else in the system that they can intermingle with, so that's safe at least, but I'm gonna do the whole process with them before I do anything else. So, hold on. That doesn't solve anything. If you just want to hang out here with the wood, I will be right back. Or you can run with me and we'll just leave the track locked either.
I'd like to stay by your side.
Okay.
Honestly, anytime she starts explaining wood stuff, I try to stop paying attention as much as possible, so that I don't get an unlock that I don't want. So honestly, she started explaining there, and I kind of phased out a little bit, and I missed the unlock, which is good. So it means I didn't get the meta. But I think what she was trying to explain was essentially what I was doing already, right? Is I always made sure that if I had good wood, I would put the good wood in separately to the bad wood, because otherwise they would all mesh together and make average wood. I noticed that pretty quickly.
All the way up to finishing, these have to be kept completely separate from everything else. It's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was right. That is what she was saying. You and Sean are the only two who know, by the way.
Okay, I won't say anything.
I didn't think you would. I just wanted to know that... I wanted you to know that... I don't know.
Your faith is wavering.
I think I wanted you to know that I trust you. Sleep well, Lolita. Something you'd already figured out, yeah.
Mm.
And then there were two, I really want to go to bed. I want there to be just one.
I trust you too. It's just there are some things I can't talk to people that aren't in the club about.
I know. I don't hold that against you.
Okay. Wait, there should be. Wait, no, there shouldn't. Okay. Never mind. Do not tell anyone what we have, by the way. People do rob people for wood.
Oh, no, you're good.
Not that I think you will, but you know, just as a general aside.
I think Faye and Sean have had both very, very good chats with Winston.
Waiting on us, and I feel so much fucking pressure all the fucking time recently. I
Why?
feel like I'm the only one that's actually staying on top of things, and like everybody's like, "Oh well, Shane's got his job so well fucking organized." Okay, that's because it's literally just one job that he is doing, and he's only really worrying about himself, and then writing passive aggressive signs on the fucking wall when other people don't do it right. Sorry, I'm just. I don't know. I feel like I've been trying to get a lot of shit organized lately, and it's getting really stressful.
Alright. Yep. Hot. Well, I think that's maybe why I pissed off Solomon a little bit.
Oh, follow? Sorry, I didn't mean to make that sound like a command. I was just saying I'm gonna be ready.
I mean, I'll do. No, never mind. Because all of those issues we're identifying and pointing out are kind of his domain.
Yeah, saying High Command isn't doing anything to a member of High Command, I can see why they take offense. And I have left in this group. I should check that. 8 minutes. Fuck, I need to hurry. Okay.
Well, I mean, they don't have to take offense to it.
Yeah, I know. They don't have to do anything.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not. telling them the shit of their job, just saying, hey, these are some issues I've identified. Here are some solutions to try and solve that issue.
I have noticed you have to be really careful with how you phrase and word things to people, or they will take it some type of way, even though that's not necessarily meant to be that way.
I can't talk. I've probably done that. Go get some water. Stay safe, Daddy. Winston's weirdest choice, but does he at least feel more wanted? I think Winston always kind of felt wanted by specific members of the club. But to have the high command member who chose you of one of their three turn around and basically sound like they didn't want you in the club, and that person's your cousin. This is not a no to ADMC, it was just a, I don't know. It's introduced a massive doubt in his mind, which is why, and he's not like telling everyone about it, he's just telling Rue and Sean, he won't be telling anybody else. Not Rue, sorry. Faye and Sean. Because those are his two close friends.
Let me call it.
And he even said to Sean, like, he didn't want to add extra pressure on Sean.
I'm so sorry about that delay. I'm on my way to you now. I just didn't want to have to come the fuck back up to Polito. Okay.
Faye is
yes.
love and Sean is future husband.
Drop somebody off at a halfway point, then go back to them. Because if you're keeping your eyes closed, yeah, they can't be there right now. So it'll just be a minute, but I will get to you as soon as I can.
I can jump in my car and go to bed.
Alright.
My car's literally just there.
Alright. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. I don't mind you coming. It's just like it's his thing and I can't, If you want to go to bed, you can go to bed, but I would like you down at the docks at least, so I'm not alone at the docks with this one.
Okay. I'll come to the docks with you.
I'll just dump you off at... Let me look.
We'll go to the docks, and then...
Well, I need to grab him, so if you take your car and meet me at the docks, it'll just be a slight detour for me.
Okay. Hey, when do you go to bed? Okay. Tell you what, I'll send you guys off because I don't imagine this talk's gonna happen when we're A, not in the same car, B, in front of Loki, third Silas or whatever. So I'm gonna send you guys off to... You're gonna be too tired to clean up the bedroom. You're 100% right. There you guys go. I'm gonna send you guys off to one small bell. No Disney style montage of cleaning? No, unfortunately not. No Disney style montage. But if you guys aren't already following, give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. It's a really productive chance, I think, with Faye and Sean today. Help him a lot. Oh, Winston. I don't know. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Go get some rest. I will see you all tomorrow. I think Winston said some good talks today. We got to do some work with the company. I gotta try and get closer to the company. See if we can work on that connection, and then also I would like to speak to Fury and see about Mary's group. Love you guys.